well, well. Happy Friday, everybody! How's it going? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going today, everybody? How we doing? Happy Friday. Chat, it's just about the freaking weekend. Incredible. How we doing today, chat? How's it going? Decoy scooping up that first. Immaculate. Lizards scooping up that second. Excellent. And Spot scooping up that third. Triumphant. Incroyable. All right. Let's see what kind of day we're gonna have today. 4 pets? We talking dogs, cats? A mixture of the two, perhaps? Cause that's gonna change the way we live. I hear something talking. Whew. Oh, Chad, after all that spiraling Eliza did with Andi last night.
Are the doctors gonna use the eye wash?
That's bad. We need to start doing
you really love the eye wash station, don't you?
Good morning, Eliza.
Good morrow and good morning to you all. May I ask what has happened?
Yes.
Flash needs you.
It seems that a group of
He broke his
people
elbow.
got bumps and bruises from a trip outside the walls, and then AC may have fallen off the wall.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you for the update.
Yes, yeah. But I think all in all, we will all be okay. Probably. Maybe.
Excellent, indeed.
I did hear mentions of someone being operated on.
Oh, all right. Well, I will give space to that and check up on, when we get an update. Spice, I would like to have a word with you.
Of course.
I suppose I don't really have an official office, so let us step by this flaming barrel of hickory, shall we?
Of course.
First off, good evening and good day to you, Spice. I do hope you are well.
Yeah, I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful. How can I help you, Eliza?
Indeed. I wanted to check in on you. Have you had your interrogation yet today?
No.
Please, if you feel comfortable doing so, tell me your mindset in regards to that.
I will not let New Babylon fall. I will do everything in my power to put foes away. I will make everything is gonna be all right. Yes. Yes.
Here, let me rephrase it. I appreciate your fervent dedication to our cause here, but I want to know about you, specifically. How are you doing?
I am doing wonderful.
No, you're not.
It's
Not to be rude, but no, you're not. Now I understand with my position, it may perhaps be daunting to me grilling you in this manner, but I do hope that you feel comfortable speaking frankly with me, because I want to help you succeed. You understand?
I understand. Yes. How can I help? How can I help you help me?
Indeed. I suppose this is a difficult position that you have been put in. I know that you have had more than a fair amount of pressure put upon you yesterday, yes?
Yeah, yes.
Of course. As we all know, the Marduk, in his infinite wisdom, has his own methodologies in hoping to accomplish and teach people lessons. Now, I would like to say, what I am about to say does not negate that by any means. But I also understand that you are an exceedingly intelligent gentleman. Spice. Mr. Bassett. You know that, yes?
I think that I am average. Yeah. I'm not that intelligent. Yeah.
I understand. Well, it is unfortunate you do not see yourself in that way, but I suppose it is always good to have a somewhat even keel ego, don't we agree?
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, even the most intelligent or even the most average person makes mistakes sometimes, yes?
Yes.
There is a concept that I used to use when I was working in rehabilitation all of the time called Hanlon's Razor. Have you ever heard of it?
No. What is that?
It is a sort of philosophical theory that states, never attribute to malice what could be attributed to ignorance. Now, ignorance comes with different connotations. Sometimes it has the negative, people being willfully ignorant and cruel to others in humanity simply for the sake of it. But also ignorant in the sake that you simply may not know something and may be acting in good faith, but something that comes out of it. Not ill-intended, but sometimes that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I understand, but it's not the case here. I'm really gonna I'm gonna make everything right again. Everything's gonna be right. Yes.
Here,
There'll be no yeah.
Let me rephrase it then. How, you seem really passionate about making things right. How do you intend to do such?
Me and Polly, we got a plan. We know what we're gonna say, and and I'm not gonna crack under pressure. Yes, it's gonna be all okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm certain you're not going to crack under pressure. If you're at your liberty, and I would very much like to hear the plan that you have in mind.
We are gonna tell the truth,
Oh, okay. That's good.
but we're gonna leave a couple of things out. Two things. Involvement of Luciano and involvement of monetary gain to the officer.
Excellent. Undoubtedly, you are aware that they will probably use different methods to pressure you. Either appeal to your emotions, or try to make you guilty and speak upon things that did not happen. I am certain that you feel confident enough in telling the truth you wish to share that they will not bend nor break you, yes?
Yes, and will not break me.
This is an unfortunate weight that has been placed upon your shoulders, Spice.
It's okay, I can handle it.
I am certain of such. Also, you are under no obligation to answer questions that you don't want to answer. That is your San Andrean legal right.
Understood. Thank you, Eliza.
And I hope you know that if you wish to lean upon anyone, or if you wish to vent, I hope you can consider one of my shoulders to be something that can help support you. The last thing I want is for any Babylonian to feel isolated, especially in these strange circumstances.
Thank you. Thank you for your support, Eliza.
Indeed.
And I will, if I need something like this, I will gladly use your help. Thank you, Eliza.
I have full faith in you, Spice. You've got this.
Yes, I got it. Yes, yes, I got it. Thank you.
Indeed. Ah.
I
Let
was
me
just
see.
going, is Eliza around? I was
I
checking if we
am.
need someone to run the meeting. Okay.
Indeed, I was about
Perfect.
to say it appears that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of people around, so we'll give it, you know what, I'll just do a 10-minute warning. Yeehaw! And then everyone can come
Beautiful,
around.
Okay. Side thing, Edgar's trial for holding up that EMS in normal court is happening in about an hour. So I wanted to go and just show some solidarity potentially, but I want to make sure that's good. And just let you know.
I think that is an excellent idea. I don't think it's a good idea that we pack the court with New Babylonians. That might look a little.
That's what I was thinking.
But of course, yourself and perhaps a couple scant others are welcome too.
Can I go to this court case?
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
I think
It'll
we
be
pick
good
a
to
couple
have
people that he talks
eyes.
to, and you know. Yeah. I also think it's a good showing from us for a few people to show up instead of just sending them out alone.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
That's the last thing we would want.
Hello, Regina.
Hello, indeed.
Hello, Regina.
We will. Good day unto you all. It seems as though it's a little bit of a slow start of the day, so we'll do, start in about a, tight 5 minutes.
Beautiful.
Incredible, especially with Edgar's case coming up in approximately an hour.
Okay.
Incredible.
Okay.
I shall make
5
the
minutes.
announcement forthwith.
Perfect.
Yay! Girls' coach.
Good evening, good day, New Babylon. This is your Checks Watch 5-minute warning. To come to the meeting in 5 minutes, 5 minutes until the meeting. Thank you.
Thank you, Regent.
I don't think I've ever made a smoother announcement.
It was quite smooth.
Thank
The
you greatly.
smoothest. The smoothest yet.
Girls. Girls.
He's our butler for today.
Ooh, do we sit by the blue light? The blue light or the green light?
My soda pop.
Soda pop. Get my soda
little
pop.
soda pop, my little soda pop.
Soda pop.
You
gotta pop it? My soda pop.
My little soda pop.
Can you do the dance?
My
Luke?
little
Do you know the
soda pop.
dance?
Which one? For the soda pop?
Yeah, you know how to do it.
Oh,
No.
Polino!
Boy band.
Lucian 3, you ready?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, we gotta like face this way. Come here. That way.
Oh my god.
Go
Wait,
that
they
way.
know it.
Yes,
Look.
yes. We do know the dance. You ready?
Are you throwing money at them?
You do the countdown, my friend.
3.
Sure.
On go, okay? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go. My soda pop.
My little soda
pop.
pop.
Oh my god.
My little soda pop.
Wow. Yep, that was pretty quick.
Today's a weird day, isn't it?
Remarkable.
It's got a
Are
little...
we waiting for anyone else by chance, or shall we not tarry any longer?
I think this is everybody that I've seen.
Yeah, Chef Yaya.
Yeah, Herbie's there.
What?
Emo.
Thank you so much. That's so nice. Just right, I'm about
Oh,
to
good call,
disappoint
good
you.
call. I'll call him.
You just say that it's been 5 minutes and it's
Also-
been 5 minutes.
Can you call Emo? I'll call Yaya.
Oh,
Yeah, Emo
incredible.
and I are the only two.
Thank you all greatly. I'm trying to scrounge my mind in regards to
When
who
I
else
was
might be missing.
A young boy.
My father!
He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken? The pain and the damn.
Jesus.
Hello there.
Morning,
Ah.
morning.
Incredible.
Good morning. Oh, and to you, yes, good morning.
By chance, do we know if Yaya and Emo are on their way?
No answer from Yaya. I'm gonna assume he's asleep.
Ah, understandable. Well, to it, I suppose, no better time than the present. People of New Babylon! How are we doing today? This is the spirit that drives the engine of our people forward. What a distinct delight and pleasure it is to be here for you all on this day. Indeed. I will say, for myself, any announcements that I may have are rather brief in nature. Following this meeting, we shall congregate here in the center area in front of the stage and do an exceedingly brief bit of media training. I will do a series of those throughout the next couple of days into next week, just to make sure that we are all brushed up on our PR. Ooh la la. To wit, at the moment,
Marvelous.
I do not believe I have any additional announcements. I feel as though it is best to maintain the spirit of brief here on this day. Does anyone have any additional announcements that they wish to make? Ah,
Yes.
indeed. Luciano and then Gigi.
And then me.
And then Andi. Wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Gigi Gambini.
Gambino.
Gambino.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, heavens.
Hello, good people. I'm announcing right after this meeting and after the media training, I will be holding first aid training. I encourage you all to come.
Slay.
I'll be certifying everyone who can come to the course and pass. It shouldn't take too long, and it should give you all of the knowledge you need to use the equipment inside to keep someone, at the very least, from dying. You may not do major surgeries, but you can keep them in a place where they're stable, place them in ICU for further treatment, okay? So if you'd like to learn that, come down to the med bay after everything is said and done. Thank you.
Thank you, medical team. Thank you, doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Gigi Gambini.
Gambino.
I give you Andy, the bald, the broken, Coots.
Andy!
Let's go.
Bald.
A true member of Chrome.
Witness me.
Witness me.
You are witnessed.
I am coming to you from Chrome, and I am not requesting. I am demanding. Put your vehicles away at night. I cannot run around and get into every vehicle and save them all. I know who you are. You know who you are. Don't fail us again. Put your fucking vehicles away. It's easy.
Call him out.
No, I will wait for Jeff for this, for he is the leader of Chrome.
This is the way.
But I am just warning. Put them away. Thank you.
Thank you, Chrome.
Thank you, Chrome.
Praise be.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Luciano. Thank you.
Loosh.
All right, listen up. security levels at a level 3 today. Okay? Given the fact that we have police investigation, an embassy that has been built in a yellow podcast tent down at the Isle of Shamash.
Amen.
We are expecting law enforcement from the outside world to come across and perhaps interrogate some that may have been involved in recent incidents regarding a potential murder. That being said, if you see any outside police, please inform a member of security, or rather, inform a member of the sheriff's department or the warden. And if they're not present, then inform security. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, security.
Any questions regarding that?
No,
No.
sir.
All right. Wait, where's Bazim? Oh, there you are. Bald motherfucker.
Bald.
Indeed. I thank you all for your fervent dedication on this day. Brevity indeed is the soul of wit, so unless there are any announcements that need to be made, let us tarry no longer, and please gather in front of the stage here with me. I thank you. This officially concludes the formal part of the meeting.
It's reagent. Regent. Will we all be attending the courthouse to support our fellow Babylonian?
I will say of those who wish to go support him are more than welcome to. I would, I don't think it's a good idea for everyone to go, especially with the pending investigation that may perhaps be taking place. Those who are likely to be called forth. In regards to that, I would like to lightly request that you remain here, simply so we do not overwhelmingly flood the courthouse and make it look like it is a strictly Babylonian affair, if you understand my drift.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Incredible. All right, so when I say the phrase media training or public relations, what comes to mind? Feel free to shout it out.
News Center 7 interviews.
What else?
Channel 5.
Channel 5, indeed.
Information control.
Information control.
Propaganda.
Not saying dumb shit.
Propaganda. Not
Yes.
saying dumb shit. Thank you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Now, question I have for you all. What constitutes dumb shit? Again, feel free to shout out at your leisure.
Murder.
Murder,
Cannibalism.
Cannibal,
Self-implication.
Yes. Admission of guilt in any way.
Throwing weapons at cops.
Hey, front gate.
Something at
Front
the gate.
gate?
I think he said.
You know, this is great comms. Front gate. That's all we fucking get. He's a trainee, guys. He's a trainee. Don't worry about it.
I'll bet back, sir.
Williams.
Scott, all right?
Looch.
All right, we'll let them go and check. We shall continue forthwith. What else? Anything else come to mind?
Yes, we may have officers at the front gate. One
Ah.
moment. Security will take care of this.
Incredible.
Oh, we were just talking about
Then-
it. Looks like they heard us.
Then perhaps the timing couldn't be any better. As we all know, honesty is indeed a virtue. However, there are times where honesty can be weaponized, which is kind of a gross thing to say, but a good thing to keep in mind. Now, if you wanted to have a model Babylonian, if you had the ability to write out a script and create your own Babylonian that would behave perfectly, speak perfectly, be perceived by the outside world perfectly, what would they look like? What would they act like?
As normal as possible.
Normal as
Boring.
possible, good.
Yeah.
Passionate about Babylon, but not too passionate.
Able to
Generally
uplift
happy.
the things that are good about Babylon and keep the other things to the side.
What was
Yes.
what did you say, Gigi?
Generally happy, like appearing like you're happy to be here.
Generally happy.
Healthy balance of work and assisting others.
What, how do you think they speak to people on the outside? How do you think they speak to their fellow Babylonians?
With respect.
What does respect entail? I think there's some blanket terms that we've thrown out here, like acting normal, having respect. What does that specifically mean?
In my opinion, showing kindness. And, you know, having respect for other people and what they do. Not judging them.
Kindness. How does one show kindness? Or what are several ways one can show kindness?
By helping each other.
Helping people out.
Speaking positively of them.
Speaking
others.
positively of them.
Oh shit.
What is he yelling?
Well, that will conclude the incredibly 101 rudimentary meeting training for the day, as I believe the very officers we were speaking of earlier just arrived. As a note, I know that a lot of the members of the LSPD and BCSO can be somewhat grating to interact with. There are some who are very lovely, some who are actively looking to evoke a reaction or a response. I hope you can keep in mind that model Babylonian, regardless of how fucking annoying or grating the person you are speaking to is.
Also, sometimes less is best.
Less is best. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Ooh,
My
very
favorite
well
phrase,
said.
everyone, remember this? I don't recall.
Allegedly.
Remember that. I don't recall.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, they can and will lie to you. It is not illegal for them to lie to you. So keep that in mind, that restricting the flow of information is always a good call, so you do not incriminate yourself, regardless of how innocent you may actually be. To wit, I will conclude that there, and I will, well, if any of you have any questions, feel free to ask. We will be continuing forward with other explorations like the Moscow rules and interrogation techniques in the upcoming days.
I don't recall.
Very well.
Indeed.
I
thank you all.
Do first aid
Thank you,
training.
Eliza.
I will be starting that probably in 5-10 minutes
Oh,
once we
perfect.
figure out what's going on there, but we'll
I'll
say
be
a
there.
solid 5.
I'll be there.
Correct?
Yep, state ID 11177.
Okay.
Hey,
Next person to identify.
This is Jeb. This is Jeb. It's me, Jeb.
Jeb, did you do something
Captain
different with
Jeb.
your hair?
Yeah. I went. Peach
Hey, chat, how was
my
that
hair back
rudimentary
up
media
to be
training?
before The Turner became chief and proclaimed I was his son and started.
I decided to
acting
go
like
just
him
basic
and
as basic as basic.
stuff. 10054.
Dyson makes good shit, Peach.
Peach, say Dyson Airwrap.
Okay. Four, 3, 7, 8.
Yeah, I figured I'd keep it super basic.
First name Max, last name Well.
Welcome as well.
Mrs. Maxwell, this doesn't sound like a real name. First name Max, last name Well. I have to ask that you identify yourself properly.
Hey, Eliza. Who do you know this Babylonian named Andrew?
Oh, Miss Maxwell.
Yes, Andrew Fisher. I do not believe he has gotten his passport as of yet, but he is newly minted and
Okay.
one of our intermediaries with the Cuban trade.
Okay, I just need to.
Identify yourself.
I don't know if I need to talk to you about it. It's not really snitching, but I saw him drive up here in a non-Babylonian car.
I believe he has been driving a
It's like a buggy, like a
borrowed
beetle.
forklift. Oh, okay, good to know.
So it was, yeah. So I didn't know if that's like in his vestiges, you know, like I don't know.
I do know that he had a red vehicle that he had given up. I could have a brief conversation with him. I think it might simply be the fact that he sometimes finds himself waking up elsewhere.
Right. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I just want to bring that to your attention.
I appreciate that, but you know, it's always good to have these reminders noted.
I mean, this is for me. This is PD gear. You know.
Understood.
That's all.
Mind if we check the trunk, sir, for any bombs?
Yeah. You can check the trunk for bombs.
Go ahead,
Got it.
Clevin. Go ahead. I'll take anything
Hey,
out.
what's your guys' currency called over here?
It's Babalari.
Yeah, what's the how many dollars, like if I give you $1, how many Babalari do I get?
Get .000000000000001
So if I gave you $250,000, I'd get $250. $25 actually, according to your math. Actually, $2.50 according to your math.
Maybe two Babalari 50, but there is no currency exchange at this current time.
No currency. You're supposed to do business with the outside world. I'm trying to help you guys get set up here so you can do business with the outside world by, you know, I'll give you guys $250,000. You guys give me like, a decent amount of Babalari.
Well, outside trade is something that we are currently working on, and we'll be establishing very, very soon. So perhaps next week at some point.
All right, nice. You keep me posted on that because I'm a very rich man. I'm taking down $1 million US a week. Plus like another couple $100K on top of that.
Yeah.
Well, here you are a poor man because the dollar means nothing.
Hey, look, I get it. Listen, we come to your village in peace. You know what I mean? We come to your village. We wish to.
Eliza's probably gonna have a conversation with security about not antagonizing the cops.
Interact with your people. We will cause no harm to anybody unless they bring harm upon us first.
Absolutely, as you should. Okay, sir, follow over here. You can park your vehicle right next to this palm tree.
I think they're going to be taking a look at the embassy.
Is that all they are here for?
Yes, I believe so.
Wonderful. Good to note. I appreciate you
Yeah,
letting
course.
me know.
Apologies, I was gonna give you a call, but I knew he would do this as well. Yes, they seek to see the embassy, aka the podcast room, where they want to talk about red pill shit.
People
and high value males.
Oh, of course. No seed
We
oils.
have guests that
No,
have
no seed
arrived
oils, never.
Indeed.
from the Department of Justice
None.
to New Babylon. I ask that you welcome them with open arms, as they will be with Eliza and myself potentially at Shamash Isle. Thank you and welcome, newcomers.
Welcome, newcomers.
It's thanks for having us to your humble village. We won't do anything to disturb the life of the animals and creatures in this environment. I was gonna bring you guys a gift, but then looking back at history, I did have a bunch of these souvenirs I was gonna give you guys, but I don't know how your guys' immune system is being all the way out here. I didn't want any a repeat of repeat of the past, so I didn't bring any objects to give you guys, except I have bring one thing from the outside world. Here we go. It's a predel of honor. May it go far in your journeys and help you with your evolution.
Made with real gold.
Really
Made with real gold.
incredible.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
We bring gifts. We would like to bring you guys more gifts in the future. Whenever we come here, we like to bring something. Maybe that's why I'm kind of hoping that I can get my hands on some Babalari. I wouldn't mind investing in it. Because I'm very rich, man, extremely rich.
We
I'm getting
appreciate
richer.
the generosity of thought. It is
Hey, how you
incredibly
doing,
neighborly.
Eliza?
Ah,
Yeah,
delightful. Wonderful to see you.
I just don't want to do anything to disturb the ecosystem here. I was going to inquire about perhaps trophy hunting out here while I'm out here. See if you got any endangered species that maybe I could hunt. But also, I don't want to, Yeah, it's just fun killing stuff. You know, ain't that right, gang? Ain't that right?
Yeah, I love killing stuff. Y'all have any rhinos?
No rhinos that are at least indigenous to this area west of the
What about
Sonora Desert.
elephants?
Elephants, I have not seen any, but we are home of the greater cormorant, which I suppose is a rather common bird, but is protected by the state of San Andreas. So I suppose depends on how you view the phrase endangered.
I want an ivory toothbrush.
Look, we're not. Ooh, that would be nice. Now we're unsure about. We wish to learn your customs, and we wish to learn your ways, as well as we wish to interrogate your people, as we believe there's a whodunit in New Babylon.
Of course, and we, I am quite eager to help and assist in any way we can. It is quite, I'll have to say, quite upsetting, the thought that any of our community members here would dare do umbrage or harm to another. But I am certain, with your astute and incisive minds, we will be able to get to the bottom of whatever had happened to your fallen officer, Rockwell.
We're gonna get to the bottom of who done it in New Babylon.
Most certainly, indeed. And to wit, whatever way that I can be of assistance to make your journey of exploration as smooth and easy as possible, please do not hesitate to ask.
Amen.
Gotcha.
I believe these fine people have not seen the embassy itself. Perhaps we should escort them to the location so that they can see of the place of operations.
Very much indeed. Here, let us start our journey forthwith. Follow along, please.
Perfect. We will follow along.
We will be coming to a little bit of a shore edge
with
that
us.
will drop off rather
Clever,
steeply.
have the gate.
So just a heads up in regards to that. Funnily enough, a lot of erosion around the beaches in this area due to overfeeding by the local elk population. So that perhaps if you're interested in big game hunting, that may be a place to start. Also, Peach, wonderful to see you on this day.
Oh, wow. I'm glad to see you again, Mrs. Dalton.
Indeed.
How's your husband?
You know, that is an excellent question. Probably incarcerated at the moment. I know not his status outside of that.
Oh, who's your husband?
Daniel Dalton. He, currently, ran awry and made some, unfortunate decisions the other day. It's a little steep here. Watch your step. Oh, perfect.
Whoa!
Oh my!
Oh, Jeb!
Oh, are you quite all right?
It's okay.
No, I feel like I almost got silver spooned.
Oh,
Deb, you're embarrassing me right now.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
come on.
That would be most unfortunate.
Yes, so hopefully, when the manner of our meeting is not so somber, we'll be able to give you a better tour and demonstration as to the way we try to maintain a simpatico relationship with the wild world around us.
Wow.
So y'all rebuilt your bridge.
Indeed, it took a lot of work, but you know, it's luckily we have a lot of grit here. So whatever we put our mind to, we put in the sweat and tears and make it happen.
Yes, amen to that.
Indeed.
That being said, we must warn you of the dangers of this place.
No?
As you know, the bridge has been rebuilt after it fell because of an attack. The embassy is here, but it is also part of this land, and therefore you are also vulnerable to attacks. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They're like raiders or something?
Correct.
To some degree. More
I think he's talking about
malignant,
gentrification.
shadowy terrorist organizations that currently have a grip on everything.
Yes.
Onward!
Why would they do that?
Let's see. This might be a little easier so no one falls.
Be careful. You will be.
Jeb, please
silver-spooned
watch your
here.
step.
Be very careful.
All right, we were having some sinkhole issues over here, so make sure that you step upon the sheet of metal before us as you cross.
Whoa.
Well, we will follow your customs.
Oh, jeez.
Indeed. Our wonderful members helped put this together. It is rather rudimentary to some degree, but I do hope it is to your liking and useful for your aims and goals. And of course, if you have any requests, please do ask. We'll do our best to fulfill whatever we can to make your jobs easy and comfortable, because I can only imagine how often other people go out of their way to make things utterly miserable and tedious for you all. And hopefully that won't be the case for you
everybody
here.
wants us dead all the time.
You guys have a bathroom out here?
It is it's
a baño?
really, it's we're working on that to some degree. We're very much
So we just go in the
way
lake.
of the bear.
I've
held it for weak
ones. Yeah, we're fine.
My apologies, we do not have proper amenities and niceties for you all. Hopefully
This is
that will be
great.
amended in the future.
Gotcha. So, are we allowed to leave the tent under like supervised, or what exactly? How do you guys want us? Because we might have to go into the town to, locate people for that we're looking for.
Oh, that is very understandable. I suppose as long as you check in with our wonderful members at the front gate as you enter and exit, because we want to make sure that the people who
Any
are
like
coming in
no
here.
go zones for us in terms of stuff, because you just want us to like be in like we don't want to, like I said, we don't want to meddle in your guys' things. We don't, whatever you guys do, we don't care about.
Indeed. I'll have to say, at the current moment, I cannot think of any no-go zones. And if you would like a proper tour, just so you have an idea of the lay of the land, as it were.
Speedy showed me the shitter in the kitchen, and he gave me a tour of like and then instead of ocean dumping a guy, I do what I call Babylon dumping, where I dump them at the front of your gate, and because you guys are the only ones that have doctors around the clock. Brought a guy here to get medical care. Thought he was dead. You guys brought him back to lock. Your shamanistic ways, no bounce.
Yes, it was very
Truly
close. That man.
The lifeblood of the earth and the herbs around us at the most deciduously diverse mountain, Mount Josiah, do provide us with the medicine that we do need.
That's what I like to hear. You know something? I'm really impressed. I mean, I thought your guys' cult mansion with with Kiflam and all that stuff. Nu Epsilon was cool, but man, you guys, this place is really something, and I applaud you for that.
I appreciate it greatly. It's rather bare bones at the moment, but as we continue to forge forth with
I think it's rather
embracing the
advanced.
land. Well, that is very kind of you to say.
Been to a lot of trailer parks in my day. I gotta say, this one's definitely the most interesting.
Indeed. To wit, we do want to make sure that there are no yahoos dink-donking around the tent, as the kids would say. So we do want to make sure that anyone who is utilizing this embassy of sorts, quotation marks, is for your use and your use alone. We are not going to have any of our community members coming in and out of here, and we'll do our best to make sure that no curious and perhaps malignant eyes attempt to poke around, because we want to respect the space that you need to use for the work that you need to do.
Yes, we will have a member of security here posted to make sure that no Babylonians enter or pry about your business.
That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we brought recording equipment with us and stuff like that, so...
Indeed. You might find some rudimentary stuff inside. Hopefully the generator is good enough to assist with running whatever your technological
It's
needs
all right. I
may
got a
be.
Starlink. And
Incredible.
You'd
Oh,
be
you thought of
surprised how
everything.
strong a lot of these batteries are. I got like a battery that's the size of a wallet that can power stuff, all the little stuff for a long period of time. Technology's crazy.
I have one of the $40,000 backpacks. So if we need-
40,000?
Yeah, I bought the big backpack.
Well, Jeb did just get a $500,000 weekly bonus that we do. We get
How much did I get?
300 because you're a lieutenant.
Loser, Penny.
Oh, don't say that
Well,
about yourself, Beach.
I mean, honestly, I'd like to. One person I like to talk to first is here. It's Luciano.
Indeed. Then I shall give you space to conduct your business. I do believe at least the fair Lieutenant Peach here and yourself, Chief Pred. Congratulations.
I mean,
on
we're
that,
going to
by
be
the
talking to a lot. Oh, thank you so much. We're going to be talking to a lot of people, just so you know. You know what
excellent.
I mean? We're gonna.
Perfect.
We're gonna. My plan is to
every
talk
single
to
person.
basically everyone in New
Everybody.
Babylon.
Excellent indeed. Well, I do have my phone on me. The reception is a little spotty, but I will do my best to make sure that I keep an eye on it in case you need any assistance with locating anyone.
Hey,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you, Eliza. You know, I've always been a big fan of you.
Your word of support is actually, I very deeply appreciate it. You know, it's for
Hey, I
everyone here.
appreciate you.
Chief Pred here was one of the first people that gave me an opportunity when I first moved to Los Santos. When many others saw me as simply a brainwashed cultist. Mwah.
That's awesome.
Hey, I was
That
like,
is
that's
sweet.
a brainwashed
That's
cultist
my
I'd
chief.
like to get to know.
And I appreciate that. To it, if any of you
religious
are
advisor.
hungry or thirsty at all, please do let me know. I want to make sure that you are well furnished while you are guests here.
I would love to get some drinks.
Easily enough, then I will.
You guys got
go
a
and fetch
cocktail
some.
bar?
Okay, not yet. We do have a Jesus who is brewing up some wine for us, so hopefully we will have a
Perfect.
tavern that will be open to the public. Time TBD.
Hey, you guys should get like a little tiki bar on the beach. Those things are blast. You get like a little tiki bar on the
Tiki
beach
bar
side
nice.
there.
with drinks out of coconuts and pineapples and other stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with umbrellas.
And you know, it's like you get to
Umbrellas.
sit. You get to sit in the water while you drink. Of a tiki bar.
Incredible idea. Well, to it, I can imagine that you have 80 million things to accomplish on this day, so I will let you get to your work.
I imagine this will probably take a couple days, a couple hours at a time.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
of
I don't want to.
course.
We don't want to interfere with your guys' lifestyle, and you know, we're just here to just get to the bottom of who
course.
done it in New Babylon.
Truly no interference. I know that you all are coming here in good faith, hoping to figure out the whodunit of this whole situation. So, to whatever extent that you need, please take whatever time you need. I will go fetch some refreshments for you all. I will be back shortly.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Indeed.
All right.
That's one at a time. Welcome to the embassy.
Is Eliza making too much nice with them? Maybe. But it's Eliza's job to be the, like, overly saccharine good cop to whatever Lang's bad cop is, right? Like, Lang's the one that's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here! Let's see. Eliza will probably have to go and take care of... Alright, they're holding it down. Alright, we'll have to check in with Gigi after this. Alright, okay, so how many people were there? 4? We'll go and get... We'll also do a run for fish if we need more fish, or at least, you know.
Hey.
Andy, hello and good
ABC
day.
Nut. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Just running around and doing some errands. So we have some interviews going on at the police tent over there. They're currently investigating something. So
Hey, you want me to yap away and, you know, let me know. It's my specialty.
I appreciate it greatly.
And if you see Jesus, let him know. I'm still trying to talk to him about this prophecy. I'm still trying to figure it all out. You know, it's.
Yes,
I got all the words.
indeed.
I remembered all the words, so I got it pretty much.
Actually, here I am going to send you a text with his phone number. That way you can reach
Absolutely,
out
I
to him directly.
appreciate it.
I'm a little remiss that I did not do it sooner. All right, there you go. I believe I saw him running about doing errands a little earlier. I do have to finish delivering this food and water, but I will we'll link up shortly.
Absolutely, thank you.
Thank you. Baby, where the hell's my husband? It been taking him so long to find me. My voice is so fucked today. Ooh, baby. Baby, where the hell is my husband? Been taking him so long. I went like a ring, I went like a ring, I went like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. Like a shiny diamond that I can talk about it. That new Ray song has been sticking with me. The harmonies are so tight. Here, I will, I imagine they're already in progress with their interview, yes?
I don't believe they've started yet.
Perfect. Permission to enter.
Yeah, permission granted. Permission
indeed.
granted.
Here,
There's a lot
I
of
am
feedback
going
from
to
the
put
generator.
some,
I have to reset some stuff up.
Gonna
sorry.
put some food and drink on the table for you all.
Thank
Should you
you.
find yourself peckish.
Thank you, thank you.
We appreciate that.
We have some teriyaki salmon skewers here, as well as some chamomile mallow sweet tea.
Wow. Harry,
Oh,
do you
you should-
remember Mrs. Dalton?
Oh, what was that?
Yes, I do remember Mrs. Dalton. Good to see you again.
Indeed. I shall leave you all to your work.
Now, Harry, we put our husband in jail.
Let me know if you'll need anything.
Yeah, I'm, a quick word.
Oh, of course.
Yes, if I get questioned, I don't really know what this is even about. I'm guessing it's the Silver Spoon situation. I don't have all the context. I believe I will just be honest and say I don't really know
That's
what the
the
fuck's
best way
going
to go
on.
about it. There's
Even
a lot of
though-
people on the on a similar foot, and I think that's the that's the best thing to say. It's better that than trying to make something up, you know.
All I've heard is that a cop died, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just know that's gonna sound felonious. It's gonna sound fugazi. It's gonna sound
You saying that you don't know.
rehearsed. Yes. That's why I almost want to lean into a different route.
What is that?
Well, to point them in a direction that I know didn't do it.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking Luciano.
Trying to pin it on Luciano?
Well, I wouldn't pin it on him. I would just say something along the lines of like, you see, I heard about it, and then when I asked Luciano, he said, "Don't talk about it. Move on." And that was weird to me. Now that just points back to him, of course. But I don't want to cause any trouble. Really.
It really sounds like you don't want to cause any trouble at all, huh?
Yes, I don't, not at all. Yes, of course.
Well, Clark,
I share this with you as
trust your
yes, with the-
judgment in this regard.
Thank you, Miss Regent. I will inform you of the decision I make when it's time, if I get questioned today.
Indeed, I appreciate that greatly. Well, at the moment, I am being overly effusive and welcoming to our guests. If they push any boundaries or act rude in any way,
Yes.
I'm more than happy to, lay down boundaries and excuse that if that ends up being the case.
Yeah, I'm confident they wouldn't, but at the same time, once you know how it is, someone gets away with a little bit, and then they continue. You give them an inch, you take a mile, right? So I'll try to keep my eyes on them as well.
I appreciate
I'll give them the space they deserve, but I'll keep an eye from a distance.
I appreciate it greatly, Clark. I thank you.
Of course, of course. I'll keep you informed of how this goes.
Thank you. I'll be reminding everyone to, even if it is annoying to do such and grating to do such, to at least show patience and politeness to the officers, at least for the next couple of days.
Yes, I agree with that. I will do as you wish, Miss Regent.
I appreciate you greatly, Clark. Thank you as always for your dedication.
Of course, thank you.
I will leave you to your
I'll
work
be at
then.
that. Thank you. I'll be at my post.
Perfect. All right, we'll check in with our guys at the front gate. At the front yacht. And then we will do some fishing if needed. We'll go and get more buckets of water if needed. Might have to do a little bit of lumbering. Let's see. Ah, Clevin, how are you?
What's going on?
Nothing much. Just checking in on you. I saw a car drive by and throw something. Is that right?
There was a box of snakes. And so Osvaldo came here, right? And Andrew gave him a box of snakes, and he threw the box of snakes back at us. I guess at Andrew.
Oh. I know Andrew has been working on catching a lot of snakes.
It was a lot of snakes in that box. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we do have this police cruiser to pull up.
I did notice that, indeed. You already know this very well, but I'm reiterating it to whoever needs to, so feel free to spread this as is needed. Just a reminder to everyone that they should exercise patience with officers, even if they are pushing and trying to, stir and get spicy.
Of course.
Because we are under a lot of scrutiny at the moment, and the last thing I want is anyone to incriminate themselves or make themselves look guilty when they are actually not involved with it.
I don't have anything incriminating on me.
I trust
if you
that
catch
implicitly.
my grift.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate it greatly. I imagine some of our fellows are probably checking out the court case at the moment. I might make
I haven't seen anybody leave, so.
Okay, and I also don't know where the Polito courthouse is, so, well, you know.
I do.
Where is it at?
How do I say it? It's like in almost like a warehouse on like the, say you're coming out of the bank, right? It's not on that street, it's on the opposite street. Helicopter.
What?
It's like in a warehouse.
What kind of helicopter was it? Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't look like a PD helicopter.
No, it didn't. Okay. Well, good to make note of. Clark and Luciano are currently with the officers at the embassy. Luciano is currently being questioned, so Clark is probably the best person to get in contact with at the moment.
I had a question for you.
Yes, indeed.
With it being called an embassy, that implies we're a sovereign nation.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a better word.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone else has been calling it, but I also agree that, implying that we are a sovereign nation is not a good thing.
Yes, I don't think it's that good. No, not at all.
Rudy!
Okay,
Rudy, what? Rudy, thank you so much for the tier 3!
You see that car down there?
Which one? Oh,
People just
yes,
got
I
out of
do.
a car?
Yes, I do. Well, it's, Looks like a police cruiser, potentially.
Someone's sneaking up. Look.
Let's see, is that an officer?
Oh, he's on the phone. They're
Someone on the phone? Good thing to notify people like Clark or Luciano about this, especially since
Yes,
they're
Eliza.
there. There is, I do not know if it is an officer or not, but to your due south, there was a car parked on the other side of the land, right off of the island, and there is someone that was
two people.
Ooh, two
Yes.
people. One of them seems to be on their phone, running around back
Yes.
and
Both of them are
forth.
on their phone.
Yes, I see him. It's Carmine. They're expecting Carmine, but for some reason, instead of going through the
Carmine.
front gate, he feels the need to sneak through.
Well.
I will approach him now.
Wonderful. I shall make note of that. Thank you very much, Clark.
Okay. Of course, thank you.
Yeah, if you see that happen in the future, give Clark a call right away.
Will do.
Is
it all
yes,
good?
It is Carmine. At the moment, it is all good. And in regards to this, it is to maintain security and safety for the officers who are trying to conduct their work. Which is why we want to maintain this particular path of travel for them.
Of course.
Of course, that's what you could say if anyone tries to push back. All right, Clevin, you are incredible. I am going to check in with a couple others, and I will keep you updated.
Thank you. I think he just called another snake. Look at him. He's doing a good job.
Incredible work. Let me know if there is anything particularly annoying or suspicious going on.
Will do. Will do.
Incredible. I've lost a bit of Eliza's language in a way, and I need to get it back, especially since Eliza's been eating food more often now. So I think we gotta re-engage with the groundedness to some degree.
So it's good to keep up with that because, they could lose a lot of blood or whatnot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
I actually missed something, and you just left someone who's like actively crashing in here, and you're like, okay, it's good, and you leave, and that's
right.
awful. So, yeah, so you just keep checking in. Okay, that is the basics of first aid.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going to give you all a little patch.
Here, we'll do some chefing up. Oop, that is not what I wanted. Woo-wee! How do we think it's going so far, chat? How's Eliza Duke doing?
Don't do stuff beyond your station if you can.
Marliza.
All right. Cleaning wounds is very important. Yes, you can wash things with soap and water. If you go in and you start trying to do crazy levels of treatment, you start trying to get a bullet that's deeply embedded in an organ out, and you don't know what you're doing, you will kill somebody.
Alright, we're gonna check on this. We'll have to see who we have to talk to get. Ooh, okay, we're definitely gonna need more buckets of water. Excuse me.
If you see a bullet in somebody, you write it down. That's okay. You write it down, you get them to that medic, you let the medic do it. If there are no medics around, what I've done is I have left some flip charts right here, okay, that have the basics. How to remove a bullet, how to do this, how to do that. Just to get people a preliminary level of treatment for something if it's a crisis and there's no one around who can do it properly, okay?
Very
You
well.
can do that.
By any chance, are you next to Clevin?
I am not, but I can be such shortly.
No, it's okay. I don't want to make you run back and forth and shit. It's
That's
okay.
quite
I'll
alright.
run over
I'm
there.
almost there.
Okay. Well, then I appreciate it. If you could please let Clevin know that Carmine is coming in his vehicle. Let me rephrase that. He is arriving to the front gate in his vehicle, and we can let him in, park, and then you can escort him down over here.
All right, I will happily do such.
All right. Thank you so much.
I'll send him. I'll send you his number as well, just so you have it.
Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye-bye.
D. Clevin and Clark.
Is he permitted in here?
Yes, he is. Feel free
Okay.
to bring him in, do a security check on his car, and then I will escort him down.
All right. We get the book.
Spice.
Eliza, I need an advice. What kind of behavior should I have while police is here?
You know what? Continue to go about business as usual. They are going to be interviewing a lot of people, actually, so you are not by any means going to be singled out, as far as I know. They're currently interviewing Luciano, and implied that it will be a process of a couple days, so go about your regular business, do whatever you gotta do to get into the mindset, and they will likely call upon you when you are needed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Indeed. As always, I very much appreciate the work that you do.
Likewise. Eliza.
Ooh, and I'm saying this to everybody. Just a note, regardless of how aggressive some of the officers might get, be as patient as polite as you physically can.
Understood. I will.
Perfect. I have no doubt that you'll be able to do that, but I'm just spreading that to everybody.
Okay. Thank you.
Incredible.
Government issued a pistol and heavy rifle.
Jesus, I do hope your first aid training went well.
How you doing?
Oh,
Don't
yes,
check
it
yet.
went
I need to
very
make
well.
sure there's
It
nothing.
went very well. I enjoyed it very much. It's very intuitive.
Oh,
hello there.
Sir, no one's going to touch your evidence. If you're not security, please take a few steps back. Thank you so much.
Very well.
Eliza?
Yes.
I'm guessing you probably have to be here for all this stuff.
Yes. I might make a quick pit stop at the courthouse to see what is going on, but I think for the sake of what is happening, I will maintain my presence here for the time being.
Yeah.
I should probably stay around too, right?
You know what? I will leave that up to you if you wanted to observe some of the case. I think that is probably good just to get an idea of how things are going. They will be interviewing multiple people. They mentioned that they planned on interviewing just about everyone. So
everyone?
That's what they implied. So we'll see where that goes. Mm-hmm.
The fuck for?
Miss, engine off, please.
So are you serious right about it?
We're on a threat level 4 right now. I am serious.
Since when?
Since the meeting.
Yeah, it was a 3 at the meeting.
Pretty sure he said it was a 4. Okay,
announced a 3.
Never mind, we're good to go. My apologies.
Now, security, you're always right. What do you mean?
There was a helicopter.
There
Maybe
was
now
a
it's a 4?
helicopter.
I'm a trainee.
Yeah, I know.
I don't really have the
I'm giving you a
clearance
hard
to like.
time.
Andy's
We'll
giving
bump
you
it up to a
training
4
right
now.
now.
Yeah, I'm purposely giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm
Okay.
not that sorry. Get used to it.
Okay, visa, please, ma'am.
I don't give out my credit card number.
Passport, please, ma'am.
We don't have those.
Ma'am, exit the vehicle. You do not provide passport, you will be detained.
Just don't yell that word too loud right now.
Don't provide passport, you will be detained.
There you go. I think Stanley's case is starting.
Yes.
STOOC.
Hey, Clevin, real quick, do you have the logbook, the visitor logbook? Yes. Okay, when you're free, please send it to me. Thank you.
Andy, are you going?
I was gonna go bring him food.
Perfect.
I probably shouldn't be there for
Did he already
too
go?
long, just in case.
Yes, yes. Bazin
Okay.
escorted him down.
Did you want to come?
All right, thank you.
Did you want to come see where it is, Eliza, at least?
You know,
I'm going to now.
it is right across from the bank.
Like,
Yes.
however long it takes, and then I'll be back.
Actually,
Okay.
you know what?
So
Yes,
if
I would
anyone
like to
goes
see
on
where
It's
it
actually
is.
not.
We will have to call a medic. I did just first aid
It's-
5 people though, so we're good.
Understood. Perfect.
It's in a really weird
Thank you so
place.
much. Yes, Clevin. Understood. I'll watch
I will
the
be
gate.
back presently.
Oh no, I gotta get up beside them. They're gonna go the wrong way. Gigi! 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 AC!
Hello.
It's in Polito.
What?
Yeah, it's in Polito.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll
It-
go siphon a little gas from the pump and
It's
go
like-
up that way.
It's like in a fucking... I thought it was a factory. Where Stanley is pinging me from looks like a factory.
That's where. Wait, that's where the trial is.
Yeah, that's where he is. Yeah. That's where they told him to go.
That's so weird. Okay, okay. Well then we'll get a little fuel in here and.
Do you
head
want me
up there.
to get on your bike and mark
I'll
it
find
for
it.
you?
I'll find it.
Okay.
Just tell
yeah,
me.
it's-
Is it like at the northern side of town, western side of town?
It is the main drag. It's like the east side.
Okay.
Like closer to the gas station.
Oh,
The
I think I know where.
Second warehouse by the rail tracks.
Got it. Okay. All right. We'll be there.
Okay. Oh fuck! I gotta siphon gas.
Oh, fate.
Very fucking weird where it is. Damn it.
Maybe Elena will be at the trial, surely. Then we can convince her to come back.
Oh god. Are there chances she's already like married to somebody since going home?
Pretty high.
God damn it.
It's reflecting Tess having him to say pretty high.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna...
Hello, fellow citizens.
Ah,
hello.
Good morrow.
There is nothing weird going on here at all.
I am nonchalantly leaning on this vehicle. Oh,
Wait, what
excuse
the
me,
fuck?
sirs?
That is crazy.
Oh my god. He looks.
Deadbeat.
Oh god.
Get him, AC. Get him.
Oh, AC, no. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Oh no. Oh no. AC, you're in trouble. The butler must handle it.
What did you do to him? Why did he attack?
I may not be able to stand up on my own. You might have to take me back. certified now. Step 1A, airways. Are my airways blocked?
Yeah, ABCs, ABCs.
That's right, that's right.
Well, your airway is definitely not blocked because you're talking to me. So
Exactly.
You're breathing. You're conscious. You got circulation going, so I don't have to perform CPR.
That's right, that's right. So then what do you do?
I
Transport.
Transport. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna transport you. Yes.
Yep. You would call for help if there were any crazy danger, but since you have a vehicle, you can just do the transport.
All right.
Not bad, not bad. You know, there's actually a secret D and E if you're a medic.
Oh yeah, the defib is that the clear?
No, there's another
There
one.
we go.
Oh, it's another one.
It's secret medic techniques.
Ooh.
Thank you, Eliza. We will see you guys soon.
Be safe. Don't fuck it up, AC.
To Babylon.
To Babylon.
To Babylon.
Oh my god.
What a day.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a completely random question.
Okay.
Who do I speak to in regards to learning how to use the stove in the kitchen? Is that more of a Yaya question or someone else?
Ooh, that is a sad question. Can you... The fuck, bud? Are you able to see the workbench that's
Yes.
outside?
Yes, I am.
Then you should be able to see that.
Oh, okay.
The stove.
I will have
It's kind of hard sometimes.
Oh, good to know then. I will have to familiarize myself with it then.
Yeah, sometimes I find I just look at it like... I look at it really close with my eyes. And then I'm able to kind of... It's like a small little opening to like put stuff on.
Ah, good to know. I know at some point, I probably shouldn't do this by myself. I might have to commission someone to go and get some logs so we can get some more buckets of water so that I can make sure everyone is well furnished with food and drink for this day.
Oh gosh. Yes, there might still be some water in there. Maybe not. I kind of did that the other night.
Perfect. I saw a couple buckets, but also did not look nearly as closely as I could have.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to do too much since I do really want to work at Chrome and do some stuff there. And with new people, it's like, well, someone can work in the kitchen.
Sister Anya is very passionate about doing such, so...
Oh, wonderful. The only thing is, we also need somebody that's... as if I'm still there, whatever. I kind of am, I guess. They need someone, like, later at night. Because that is kind of what I did, but, like... The hard part is no one's really around other than... Other than myself.
That'll be the journey that we forge forth on going forward.
Well, it is kind of funny to think people were always wondering, like, oh, why do I have so much money? But now nobody wants to work there. Oh, it's right here. I'm parking right up front.
All right, perfect.
I did not know there was a courthouse here. What?
Huh. Actually quite
That's
impressive.
crazy. In a barn? Okay. Is it down here? Where the fuck did they go?
Did they go? Hold on.
Huh. Side door. Yes, of course. Makes sense.
It does make sense indeed.
Yeah.
Did he cough?
That was cute. Ooh! Ah!
Okay, and who was providing medical?
Oh shit, I have a friend.
Oh. Oh yeah, wait.
I think I have a friend.
Oh, it's Eliza.
Let's just see.
I believe it was
Yes.
Hey
Both
guys.
of them, I think.
Fuck.
Okay.
Junior, how's it going?
Where did you
How's it?
find?
How's it going? Do you wanna go outside real quick?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Medical center. I landed on the helipad.
I'll be short. How are things?
Quite all right, indeed. It'll doing some running around, heard about the case that was happening, and I wanted to check it out because I haven't been here yet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
It is actually really cool. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope you have been well.
I have been well. I've decided I'm running again.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, enough people twisted my arm, and I thought, yeah.
Especially if you are inspired by it, I think it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. But now people are telling me to run for the South, and I don't know.
Oh, honestly?
I can't recall the injuries.
Hey, well,
a lot of blood, but
I think it's a good idea.
I'll speak to you more about it after the case.
Yeah, we'll have a longer conversation after. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, good seeing you as always.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, well.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
All right, defense or witness.
Mr. McNulty, when you found CJ, can you go into
I think
more
it's funny
detail
and
about
fucked up if Eliza stands over here.
I remember a lot of talk about no pulse, something around that. And again, I remember just seeing blood, so not bad. But I do remember someone shouting, I think some a pulse returning. That's about it.
And you said you took the helicopter to the hospital, is that correct?
Yes, I flew Air 1 to CMC.
Why a helicopter and not a car?
Quicker.
Did you believe her life was in danger?
Yeah. I didn't stop to pick up a fucking sandwich, brother. I was trying to save her fucking life.
Well, no, you already had your tuna mayo.
Exactly.
And did you witness any of the stuff that happened inside the hospital?
Negative. I had flown off my merry way, and the next thing you know, they got real silly goofy in there, I'll tell you what.
Alright, well, let me see if Stanley has anything.
I imagine he does.
Oh!
Mr. McNulty! Do you own a personal computer?
Yes, at home.
Do you even know what's inside your personal computer? Specs,
Objection
etc.?
relevance?
Overruled.
That's for me to decide, Mr. Tuttle.
What you decide?
This is the part where you.
Oh no,
like,
is he gonna
defend
take that?
why you're asking about a computer?
Chat! I want to
can
stay
whisper
because
it
this
to
is gonna
me.
be so funny, but Eliza has stuff she has to do.
You address the court with that.
Oh, it's pertinent. I'm establishing that this man is kind of a dummy. But he's got a big heart. Let me land the plane.
Eliza's like, nope.
Reading it twice
If you
and
are
whispering doesn't
free
really change
after the case and you have a little bit of free time, I would love to have a chat.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'll give you a call.
yes,
prosecution,
indeed.
do
I'll
have
see
a
you.
Final rebuttal.
No, it doesn't seem relevant.
I would like a ring. I would like a ring. I would like a diamond ring. Like a ring. Like a shiny diamond. And that is. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Oh. Whoa. I hope I don't get run over. Hell yeah, slay. Eliza has so many options to get back to where she needs to go easily. But instead we're choosing the, you know, the long way around. Chat, am I going about this in the dumbest way possible? Maybe. Okay, I did not expect these to be here. That's interesting. Oh! The wedding invitation! Oh, chat, isn't that like the 5th time we found that particular piece of paper? I wonder if we'll be able to have a chat with McNulty at some point today.
Wow. Oh man, this isn't happening. You asshole!
I'm not an asshole. Oh, okay. POV. You're watching Eliza drive like an asshole. Chat, is this a completely pointless intermission? Yeah. Is this also Eliza blowing off steam a little bit? Yeah. Chat, how are we doing on this Friday? I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. This feels good and safe. Would it have been faster if we took Andy's keys? Maybe. Maybe it would have been. Ooh. Nope. Well, good job, dumbass. Chat, I should have known. Chat, this is why you don't take edibles. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a good idea. How could the Faceless do this? Chat, I just wasted everyone's time. I just wasted everyone's fucking time. Oh man, Eliza should not be in charge right now! Yeah, there's no flying fuck of a way anyone's getting up here. Anyways, how are you all doing today? Doing good? I hope you're doing good. Doing better than Eliza, so that's something. A nice cozy evening? Oh, that's lovely. Chat, I'm such a dumbass. should have just taken the keys, or should have just called somebody to pick her up. Chat, we'll just call this a -1. Alright, this is our free -1 of the month. Kaiser? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I mean, technically that's what the Eagles are supposed to be for. Yeah, Moose in Distress, yeah. Decoy, I think a couple of times. Eliza has been successful going up and down Chiliad. Mount Chiliao. Mount Chili, additional instances of blunt trauma. Well, chat, while we are sitting here, I think right now is an excellent time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second, and whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. I got Kaiser, that's fun. I've fallen and I can't get up. I need an eagle to pick me up. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. I don't think there's any worldly way that anyone's getting up here, so we'll just say a park ranger got us. Chat, we're just gonna pretend none of that happened. Past 15 or so minutes, that don't exist. It didn't happen. Chat, we gotta lock it the fuck in. Ow! Oh, what the crap happened? Ah! Shut. Ah! Okay.
Yes, Eliza.
Spice, what are you up to right now?
I'm talking with Luciano and Clark.
Are you or anyone else available to come pick me up from the Los Santos hospital? I just woke up with a huge headache. I don't know how I got here.
Wait there.
Wait, you're here?
Wait there.
Oh, wait there. Gotcha. All right, I will. Chat, you're allowed to be disappointed in my fail RP today. I got too goofy. I got too goofy on a Friday, and that's what I get. When I should be locked in! With that said, I appreciate you all for hanging with me today. Oh. Oh. That's because I didn't do the thing. Mission complete. Hoo-wee. Chad, I gotta lock it in.
And then yeah, no, big man, and then 30 minutes went by, and then at the 35-minute mark they were all dead.
Hey.
Hello.
I meant to have a tour of your compound soon.
Oh, you're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to give you a tour.
Really? Anytime, huh?
Just about any time.
Oh,
Within
okay,
reason,
because we had a gun pulled on us. Me and Butthead, we went over there and we had a gun pulled on us.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who pulled a
Big
gun
scary
on
man
you?
on the big scary man on the big gate.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. That's actually kind of wild.
Very scary activities.
Ah,
He
well,
did task us to leave 40 times and we didn't, but very scary.
Oh. Well, still though, no reason to pull a gun.
Very scary.
I'm sorry
very
that
scary.
happened.
But we will be there. That's okay. We will be there for our tour soon.
Ah, indeed.
Me and Beavis are very interested.
Ah, incredible.
Sorry, me and Butthead are very interested.
Well, I look forward to it. Beavis and Butthead, I get it. So weird to be on this side of San Andreas now, huh, chat? Ah, Sarah, hello.
Eliza.
How are you on this day?
Not Kiflam. I'm doing well. How are you?
Quite well at the moment. I took a bit of an odd tumble before, but I am perfectly fine otherwise.
Oh. Eliza, I have an issue.
Oh, what is that?
So ever since I ran into you a couple of days ago, I've been so curious about your Bologna city, and I was wondering if I could visit you sometime.
You are absolutely welcome to. I'm not currently there at the moment. Seems I took a tumble, and one of the park rangers brought me to the Los Santos Hospital. But I'll be back there in about 20 minutes or so. But other than that, you're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be very happy to either give you a tour or even just chat and say hello.
Oh, perfect. Eliza, I do have to come in disguise because something happened yesterday.
Oh,
and,
really?
Yeah, I don't know if they're very happy with me, but I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully I can help smooth it over, whatever happened.
Yeah, I'll let you know. If you could send me a text, I'd love to visit you in your Bologna house.
Yes, indeed.
Alrighty, I'll see you later.
Amazing. See you, Sarah.
Toodaloo.
Bye. Aww. I hope she's having fun doing BCSO stuff. Try to remember what she did. Was she one of it? I know she definitely worked with Arcadius and at Big Dog Noodles. I'm trying to remember if she did any DOC stuff ever. I don't think she did. But also, I'm fucking bad at remembering. Jesus, hello.
Hello there, Eliza. Are you still down at the hospital?
At the hospital, yes, indeed. I am.
Very well. Okay, very well. Listen,
pickup.
I'm up here at Polito. I'm bringing some people. I'm coming down to get you. Okay?
Oh,
I'll be right there as soon as possible.
I imagine you heard from Spice, perhaps.
I've heard from Mr. Clark. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. I don't know what happened.
I got a lot of scratches and bruises. I found some sticks in my hair. I might have taken a tumble.
Oh heavens. All right. Well, listen. You just you lay down a little bit, get yourself some rest and whatnot. I'll be there as soon as I can. All right.
I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Of course. I'll see you
This is
soon.
wholly entirely due to my own folly, likely. So.
Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that. All right. Listen, there was other Babylonians there. You know what? I should have kept a closer eye. I apologize.
No, that is quite all right. You have no worries.
All right. Very well. Well, I am making my way down to you now. All right.
I appreciate it greatly. I shall see
Of
you
course.
soon. I am right
See you
outside.
soon. Very well. All right. Stay safe. Bye.
Well, I was gonna just pilfer a car, but I figured probably best not to leave myself or the character to their own devices at the moment. McNulty's in court case currently. I wonder if there will be an opportunity to either ping him or what we can do about that. What the fuck?
Someone with ginger hair wearing the sort of Nu Epsilon jumpsuit was asking about you.
Who?
I don't know. The short ginger hair. They said I was the last person with you. I don't know what's going on, but are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I woke up at the hospital with a bunch of bruises on my arms and sticks in my hair, so I might have taken a tumble.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I hope you're okay, and make sure I'm not... Do you know who that is I'm referring to?
Nu Epsilon or Nu Babylon?
No, it's not Nu Epsilon, Nu Babylon. Jesus Christ.
That's quite all right. I had about like 3 different individuals rotating through my head that I haven't seen in months, so...
But yeah, does that narrow it down for you? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I probably either Andy or probably not Stanley. He's engaged in a court case at the moment.
All right, I'll leave you deal with that. I just wanted to pass the message along.
Oh, I appreciate that greatly. Thank you.
Ready. Take it easy, Eliza. Bye.
Aw, that's actually really nice, chat. Eliza doesn't deserve this right now. It's because I was cooked and I was gonna try to do something. I was gonna have Eliza do something on her spiritual cult shit and it wasn't worth it. I think this probably exemplifies pretty well that Eliza can't do the things that she used to do all the time with Nu Epsilon, right? A lapse of judgment, one would go as far to say. Does anyone else in New Babylon have short ginger hair? I'm trying to think.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, hello and good day. Wonderful to see you all.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Quite well indeed. A little shaken. I took a bit of a tumble earlier, but it is
Oh,
a delight to
no.
see you all.
Nice
Oh,
to
it's
hear.
by virtue of my own folly, truly. I appreciate the concern, though.
Okay.
Do you ride
Hope you're doing
anywhere or
well.
anything?
I am quite all right. I actually have someone stopping by to give me a pickup, but it is generous and kind of you to
Alright,
offer.
That's good. That's good.
I love your brown outfit.
Thank you
it's pretty
very
cool.
much. You know, it's nice and treated for the elements up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I got a
Yeah.
lot of those up there.
Certainly.
A lot of
It
elements.
has been far too long. I do hope y'all are doing
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty
Yeah,
good. No
same.
Doing all right,
complaints.
doing all right.
I hope you've enjoyed your new adventures.
It has been very educational indeed. It's
Mhm.
been a challenge of sorts, but a challenge I am happy to face to some degree.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
imagine
actually-
your vocations are keeping you quite busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to take a little bit more time off, but
That's good.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
whole weekend off. Woo.
Really?
Yeah, crazy.
That well, that delights me to hear regardless.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna get up to Avengers or something probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, who knows? I actually got to take a tour at New Babylon, and I mean, I was quite impressed.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm remiss
last
that I
week,
missed
was
it. Usually they
Yeah.
throw me in the giving a tour seat.
Yeah. No, it was Speedy who was running it. I think it was like a little bit of an earlier one. Yeah.
Quite an enigmatic individual, is he not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
for
last
sure.
time I ran into Speedy, he asked me if I wanted to do a cargo ship.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got invited to the tour because I was standing buying groceries at the grocery store. And I mean, I parked my car a little bit stupidly on the sidewalk. And I just hear a big bang behind me, and I turn to look, and there's this huge monstrous truck thing, and my car is nowhere to be seen. So
Oh.
it just rammed it out of the way, and then it was like, "Hey, who is this? Oh, hello. I remember you. Do you want to come take a tour or whatnot?"
Well, I'm
So,
sorry
yeah.
that happened to your car. That's
No,
not
it's
great.
quite all right. It's quite all right. It's it happens. All right. Well, I gotta go fix my arm. I think it might be broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
over
go
here,
check that
yeah.
out.
Well, I hope that gets
Yeah.
healed very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
they're, the healthcare of Los Santos, real good.
Indeed.
It was really good to see you.
It was a delight to see you all.
Yeah, good to see you. Oh,
Hopefully,
there you go.
hopefully there won't be hopefully
great.
it won't be so long until the next time I get to see your wonderful
for
faces.
Sure,
hope
for
not.
sure.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
ever need anything, just holler, okay?
Yeah.
I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, all right,
Yeah.
we'll see ya.
Have a good one.
See you
You as
later.
well.
Bye.
Oh, and let's catch up soon, all right?
I would love that very much so. Yes.
Have
See
you
you later.
have you seen Jesus?
I have not seen Jesus yet. No.
Oh, he is not answering his phone.
Oh my God. He's supposed to. He left way before us, and he was supposed to meet us
Yeah.
down here.
And
Now
I
he's not
definitely
answering.
Took the worst fucking right here. Oh my God.
God.
Oh, he's calling me.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus. Andy was trying to call you.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Eliza, please do accept my apology here. I had to take a very quick power nap as I couldn't get to my vehicle.
Oh, no
properly.
worries at all. I have Andy and Clevin here at the moment.
Oh, thank heavens. All right, very well. Well, I will. Are you guys going up back to Babylon?
I believe such. Yes, indeed.
All right, very well. I will meet you there, okay?
Perfect.
All right, very well. All right, stay safe.
You as well.
Bye.
Apparently he needed to take a power nap as the drive was overwhelming him.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Looks
like you're kind of scraped up here.
Yeah, I wish I could truly relay what happened. I remember I was oh, thank you. That is exceedingly generous.
Go ahead and take that.
I was I'm trying to remember what happened. I remember leaving the courthouse. And then
Remember what you're leaving for?
I was gonna go back to New Babylon to check on things. After that, my, sorry, it's a little hazy.
Did anybody follow you out of the courthouse?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
But also,
Hi.
probably to wit, I should be more aware of that to some degree.
Did you talk to
As we
anybody
all
before
should.
leaving? Like
I
inside?
spoke with Junior Huntley very briefly before leaving.
Right, we spoke with him.
But we are on exceedingly good terms, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I kind of asked him like if you followed him back in or, you know, if there was anyone in the hall when
There were
you
a couple
out
of
there?
marshals that I passed in the hallway.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I didn't tell him anything happened. I just wanted to see what he knew.
He gave me a call to check in on me.
Okay, perfect.
Do you check your phone if are there like weird text messages or like posts that you didn't do?
Nothing weird. I had sent Andy a text asking how long she wants to stay. I imagine that is in reference to the courthouse. And then before that, I texted Andy Jesus's number. And then I texted Clark your number, Clevin. And then Clark just texted me. And then before that, I had a phone call
missing?
with no
Well, you got all your stuff?
yeah.
No,
everything's on me. Yeah, there was a park ranger by the hospital bed, kind of tapping my face, checking me and making sure that I woke up quite all right. And they were like, "Oh, you're good," and then they walked out. So outside of that, I could not say.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I perhaps took a foolish path and took a tumble.
Are you known to be clumsy?
Yeah.
Understandable.
Something I'm working on at the present moment. I am remiss. The last thing I want to do was pull anyone's attention away from either the case or the other problems we have going on.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Is Jesus on the way here?
Hello there.
Are you on the way to the hospital?
Oh, I thought we were meeting back up at Nu Epsilon. Do you want me to come down there?
That would be wonderful. Yes, indeed.
All right, very well. I'm on the way.
Perfect.
All right, I'll be there soon. Bye.
He is on the way.
Okay.
Perfect.
Are
two-seater?
Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
Just watching the trial.
How do you... I suppose we can discuss this elsewhere. I was gonna ask what your opinions on it thus far are.
I don't know.
Yeah, I actually have no idea how it's gonna go so far.
It was very back and forth.
Good to note.
They just had one of the AMS was on the stand as we left.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I guess we'll see.
While I was here, there were a couple of people who passed by asking about tours and whatnot. One of them referred to themselves as Butthead. Are either of you familiar with that person?
No.
Okay, they mentioned having a musket pointed at them. So...
what?
A what?
You know what? You know, a gun. So that is quite interesting.
I forgot how loud this city is.
Exceedingly true. Yes, indeed. I suppose I've gotten too accustomed to the
quiet
peace and
life.
calm.
Non-stop alarms now. People running to the hospital. All the commotion.
Indeed. To it, I appreciate you you coming down here.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Anytime.
That is on me for not sticking to the buddy system.
No, you know what? It's on me too, because I should have stuck with you.
No fault upon your part at all.
What is
What is Clevin getting into?
He's curious.
Oh. Pretty ominous.
The call, guys. It's not worth
Did you overhear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That guy looks pretty ominous.
Ah, oh, there's Jesus.
Ah, perfect.
I am going to take my buggy back.
Incredible. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Spiffy. Definitely stands out.
Yes, very much. Oh, sorry about that.
That's
There you
quite
are.
all right. I appreciate it.
Of course. I apologize, by the way. I thought that they were
No,
picking
that's
you up.
on me. That's
no,
on me
no,
for misunderstanding. Ah, Spice.
Eliza, are you okay?
I
Did
am.
Jesus pick you up?
Yes, Jesus has picked me up. Yes.
Yes, I was just in New Babylon. I thought they're in the city, so it's gonna be faster if they pick you up.
Ah, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. I didn't want to take anyone too far out of the way.
Okay. Do you have any idea? Did you find any clues who might?
I don't know. I was covered in dirt and I had a bunch of sticks in my hair, so I'm gonna be honest. I probably took a foolish tumble. That is my
Or
guess.
somebody
at least.
made it look like. Or somebody made it.
Do you believe
look
there's foul play?
like. We can't. We need to always consider foul play. Always.
Parson, it's also on
We
me
have a
for
lot
not
of enemies.
maintaining a buddy system. I should be behaving better, especially with the station I've been granted.
Yes, yes. But you know better, Eliza. You are a regent, and we respect your choices.
To that degree, I appreciate the thoughtfulness that you all have shown.
Fantastic.
And I hope you do not worry. I am, other than being a little shaken up, I am otherwise quite fine.
Hey, nice ride. Stupid jerk.
Fantastic. Want to let you know
Hello
that
there.
Luciano
Hey, how you doing?
was already.
Not bad. How are you?
Already
I'm doing all right.
questioned. I questioned him.
You guys from Babylon?
He
Yes.
tell his side of the story.
Hey, how you doing? It's Dio.
I have to.
I fuck
change
with some of
something
the
of
Babylon
mine.
guys.
Oh, very well. Yes.
But
God
it's all
bless you.
good.
Ah,
we
good
have
to
a
know.
visitor.
What is your name, friend?
Okay.
I'm Jesus.
Okay, Eliza.
Jesus
Thank
Lord.
you.
Yes.
All right, I will see you there.
Jesus. Oh, nice to meet you.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Likewise, yeah.
You guys
Right,
sent
Joe.
back to Babylon?
Yes, we are going back
Yes,
to our
indeed.
Okay, I'm heading to New Mirror Park.
Incredible.
Yep.
Thank you again for the pickup,
home.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, no worries. I just saw that guy fly.
I also just saw
Yes.
that. New Mirror
Yes.
Park, hey? Pretty far north for New Mirror Park.
Wait, a new Mirror Park, you said?
That's what he said, yes?
Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that. He was getting me so distracted with driving there. No, of course. Listen, I wanted to, I would have been there a lot sooner. I just unfortunately the people over at the garage, they didn't want to let me get my car.
That is
Yes.
understandable. It's quite all right.
Had me a little worried too. I'm not gonna lie. I love this car.
Of course, it would be quite unfortunate
Yes.
to lose.
But as they always say, right, as we always say, yes, there's always room to make more Babylari, get whatever you want in the future, of course, with hard work, self-sufficiency, yes.
Yes, indeed.
I hope that you're all right there, Eliza. Yes, I hope everything's all right.
A little shaken to some degree, but otherwise I am
course.
quite well.
Of course, it's understandable, yes.
Head's a little foggy, but I think in due time I shall shake it off.
Well, hopefully we get to the bottom of this and we understand what happened.
Indeed. I'll be more considerate about my outings in the future.
Oh no, it's a.
A formidable
what?
horn.
It was. Yes, it was.
Hold.
Holding.
Welcome back, New Babylonians.
Indeed.
Yes. Hello
Happy to
there,
be
Hope
back.
Mr.
you are
Spice.
okay.
A little
Yes,
shaken,
I'm-
a little bruised, but other than that, quite delighted to be back.
Yeah, I'm all
Do you have
right,
any
but just
contraband?
concerned. No, I do not.
Fantastic. Please, you can drive.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you like to be dropped off anywhere specific, Eliza, or?
You know what? Wherever you do feel inspired.
Oh, very well. I'm just gonna park this up, make sure it doesn't stay out. Oops. That's all right. I'll fix that.
That's quite all right, indeed. I appreciate it greatly.
No, of course. Oh heavens! There's no more parking space now.
Oh. Oh, here I
Oh,
can
heavens.
move out of the way. Maybe that might help the.
Oh no! I think the garage is full. Oh heavens!
Greatly? I know how to spell. Chad, I'm too cooked.
Hey.
Ah, good day. We'll have to do a runabout and pick up trash and whatnot. Okay, so did they only interview Luciano today? Hmm. Okay. Thank you so much for vibing with me today. What the fuck? Sorry. Chat, thank you so much for vibing with me today. Sorry I'm not nearly as locked in as I would like to be. But I appreciate y'all for vibing nonetheless. Oh.
Please disregard the shot. It was murder kitty. Thank you.
Okay, good. The vibes are vibing. The Friday is Friding. Okay. Dr. Yee Yee. Yeah, we'll take care of the trash and we might even whip up some more food.
No, it's for the safety of everyone.
Oh,
Pests and
why can't you have fun doing what you love?
Yeah.
Seems to be quite a lot of trash. Regent of trash. I know there's 2 trash bags there. I am so boring today. Chat, we're just chalking it up to be a super fucking chill Friday. Of which I don't hate necessarily.
Eliza.
Ah, Andy, yes.
When you get some time, I'd love to chat with you. I've been trying to talk to Jesus, but he's so busy.
Oh, yes indeed. Here, I shall dispatch this bag.
Yeah. Let me know when you're free.
Cute. Excuse me. Ooh, we're gonna give a quick call. Imagine if he and Clark are not here physically at New Babylon. Probably doing something else. Hell yeah. Ugh, thanks for vibing with me today, chat. Sorry I keep bringing it up. My energy's so shot today. Wait, is that a little fella on there? Oh. Wait, did there used to be a...
Hey!
Ah, where would you like to speak?
I'm just over at the campfire we were talking at yesterday. I'm just having a sit.
Wonderful. Shall I join you?
If you want to, you're more than welcome to sit by the fire with me.
Incredible. Well, I am here right now.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
How's it going?
I am quite well. I do hope you are also.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot. You know, this prophecy's been, I don't know what to do with it. I think I figured something out, but I'm not sure.
What's on your mind?
Would you care to hear it? Maybe we can work through some things.
I would be delighted to, if you would like to share.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
About as ready as I'll ever be.
This is what I got. Hear the whispers of fate, the serpent's coil, and spread unbound. Yet their hiss waits for your song. You must forge the flute of charm from wood touched by moonlight. And when its breath is cast, every serpent shall heed your call. Fail, and the earth beneath New Babylon shall writhe without end. I don't know what it means. I was talking a little bit with Delver about it, and he's kind of making me feel like I gotta cut down the ashen tree.
The ashen tree.
But I don't know if I should. But if the tree's giving me this purpose, this prophecy to complete, I can't fail. What does it mean by writhing ground?
Cutting down the entirety of the ashen tree has some dark portends.
That's what I mean. What if the tree is wanting to be cut down? What if it's trying to tell us not to, if we keep following and chasing after its desire, and that we're not only going to fall and crumble like society before.
Should note that the ashen tree will find a new home elsewhere soon.
Oh. Trying to figure it, because what if I make this? I think it wants me to make a recorder, a flute.
Indeed.
That's what I'm getting from. But what if the failure isn't me not doing that? What if the failure is the song from it? It corrupts me. What if that's what it means? What if the ground shall weep when I take power of this flute?
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call from an unknown number.
That's okay.
Surely this will be
That's
fine.
fine.
Hello and greetings.
Hey. Hey, how you been?
Hey.
Listen, I got to call you. Okay, I got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
How you been? How you doing?
I'm sorry, Andy. I need a moment.
That's okay. You take it. It seems important.
I'm sorry. From the way you
Just
were
want to
talking.
hear you. I want to hear from you. I want to hear your voice.
I'm not gonna lie. The way that you were talking yesterday really scared me.
They buried me, Eliza. They buried me. I couldn't tell them the truth. I couldn't tell them nothing.
No one blames you, Daniel. No one blames you at all.
I had to save face.
You didn't mean what you said, right? About me having to, do this alone?
I don't know what. I don't know. Okay, Oh.
I'll break you out of there if I have to.
Stuck in here, and I don't know when I'm gonna get out, and I don't know if I'm gonna be out in time for lockup.
Maybe we can find a way.
But you remember what I said, okay? Only 1 in 100 is gonna get on that ark.
Yeah,
You're not gonna drown, okay? Remember?
And you're
not
gonna be
drown.
one of them.
We established, right? No, listen to me, goddammit.
No, you listen to me, goddammit!
We've established, okay? We've established is you're gonna do what you gotta do.
Okay, no,
'Cause you're gonna get your
no,
spot.
we didn't establish. You established.
God
What
damn it, I'm in jail, woman. Don't you understand this?
Yeah, I understand, Daniel. Sorry, I don't want to yell at you. Are you okay? Are you getting the medical
It's
care you need?
rough. It's rough in here. Every day is a fight. People beat each other up over the simplest of things. Crackers, for Christ's sake. I thought New Babylon was bad. Prison? Jesus fucking Christ.
I imagine I can't see you then. If they have you in lockup like that.
I had to admit to them that I'm a psychopath. Someone that is prone to this behavior. It makes sense for a guy like me to try and knock off what we tried to knock off. But with that, they threw the book at me. They think I was covering for somebody. I mean, Jesus.
So why am I just never gonna see you again and I'm supposed to accept that?
Don't say, come on. You'll see me.
I better.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I don't know how much time they give you on these calls. I shouldn't be yelling at you. I'm just
You know,
really scared for you.
I think I got enough time to hear those 15 minutes of your complaints that I like so much.
No, I'm not gonna complain at you.
But I do enjoy them.
I don't know what happened. And I'm not gonna talk about it over the phone.
Things happened. I did terrible things. And I'm paying the price.
People make mistakes, Daniel. You know that. You're a good man. I hope you know that. You're a good man, Daniel. You're a good man. People make mistakes. And as far as I'm concerned, only one of you got riddled with bullets.
Yeah. Yeah. The how we can't talk about much, but things going good.
Yeah. Strangely, yeah.
How's the morale?
Pretty good for the most part.
And the big dogs, how they feeling?
I believe they took this day for resting, so other than that, it seems as though there is a lot of hope and excitement about the path going forward.
Good. Because there should be. There should be. Because people are getting to work. And we trip and fall along the way, but it's still going to be a bright future, okay? You know that? You know that more than anybody.
So you really are going to be locked up for a while, huh?
I'd say so. I haven't heard from any of the other boys or anything, so
I know Edgar's in a court case right now.
and I'll probably see him soon. And I don't know when we're gonna get out, but I just want you to be prepared, okay? Be prepared to make that choice.
It's quite all right. I've already made my choice.
Well, good. I knew you would.
No point in trying to get on an ark when the ark builder isn't there.
God damn it, woman!
If you think for a moment I'm going to blithely...
You're gonna get in there. With or without me.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Make me?
This is what we've been working. This is. We need this. I took a risk, and I screwed up my chances, and it's looking thin. You still got a chance. Don't squander. No matter the situations. You understand?
Why does this feel so bleak?
I was getting a lot of responsibility. You know that. More and more, I was getting more responsibilities. I didn't know what that meant. I do now. Doesn't mean doing this, doing a sweep there, looking out to that tree. Doesn't mean all that. That's not the responsibilities. The responsibilities is whenever you're called upon to do something, that you're gonna take it, you know? Because if it goes this way, that's why you got the position. They knew me. They know me. You know me. I do these things. I did these things. And without me, I don't think they could have got what they got. And I'm going to do it again. Because that's what's required of me. You know what's required of you?
Yes.
All right, then.
I'm sorry you
I love
have to deal
you.
with me crying so much lately. I love you.
Thinking about you.
Always.
And it's just a waiting game. That's all it is. I'll survive in here. You know? I got a few people holding my pockets.
I don't doubt it. I spent so much time being miserable as of late. And now in a moment when you need help, I'm powerless to do anything. Surely there's something.
Yeah, there is something. Keep up what you've been doing. Okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Because this is it. I told you, didn't I? I told you this is it. That eventually we're going to have to make some hard choices. take some responsibility and start making some decisions.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you again, right? You're gonna make it out to the other side, right? Please
Of course
say
I will.
something.
Of course I will.
You promise?
I promise. You think I'm gonna miss the interview where we're gonna have to explain this to Drew? You think I'm gonna miss that?
You better not.
You think I'm gonna let you do that without me? PR
Sorry,
disaster?
It's just the way you're talking right now makes it seem kind of final.
I don't know when they're doing what they're doing out there. I don't know if I'm gonna miss it.
We're gonna make it to the other side. I still owe you that white picket fence. Okay?
Okay?
You got this. You do what you gotta do, okay?
I will. I'll see you soon, okay?
I'll see you soon.
Nice to hear your voice.
As always, you brighten my day. Take it easy, cowboy.
I'll see you around, troublemaker. Hard to hang up, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you go. But you have to hang up first.
I don't even think I can. And I don't want to. Hello?
I'm still here. You stay strong, okay?
I'll stay strong.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye. Tickaful, I've got to say, that timing is absolutely insane. Oh, this bitch! Sorry, chat. I am completely ruining the vibe right now. Hold on, hold on. Ooh! Ooh! Damn. Great, now her husband's locked away forever. Now Diego's not doing shit. Hmm. Eliza's gonna crash out on somebody. Oh, chat, it's too much. It is too much. Woo! I love it. I love it. Hey, Grok, is this a PR stunt?
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I'm crashing out.
Oh, what's wrong?
I just found out my husband's in jail for life.
What?
Stupid fuck-ass Diego is being a dick.
What's happening? Did Diego put you in the hospital?
No, I don't know. Not this time.
Okay, what's going on? How is he in prison for life?
Okay, so Daniel, apparently whatever happened a couple days ago.
With the cop?
Yeah, with Daniel and Edgar and Apple, whatever happened.
Oh.
Or maybe not life, but a very long time.
Did he not have a trial or anything?
You know what? I should have asked that.
Is he at jail right? Is he in there right now?
I think so.
You want to go see him? See what's going on?
I don't think he's able to have visitors.
Oh my god! What did he do? What did they fucking kill?
I don't know it. Whatever he said, he said he did it for New Babylon, and I think he pled guilty to something he didn't do.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I keep preaching about PR and stuff, and I'm just crashing out on Twatter on some asshole who's basically dead to me, so what's even the point? I'm sorry, CJ. I should be comporting myself better.
No, I mean he did try to kill you. That's pretty warranted.
Anyways, what did you call for originally?
I heard that you woke up in the hospital, and I was just.
Yeah, I am not 100% sure what happened, but I was covered in dirt and had a bunch of sticks in my hair.
Okay. Okay, so likely maybe took a tumble down a hill,
Yeah.
driving accident. Okay. Do you think that you need to be worried about Diego right now? He can be pretty unhinged, right?
Yeah. I want to say no. I'm gonna say something, and you and maybe one other person will understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
If he tries anything, it's gonna be a different Charlie he's gonna be answering to, likely.
What? But isn't he
Just in
actively against us?
So you remember, did I ever tell you about the investors behind the Epsilon building?
Not really. You said that there was a investor that did not wish to be like public or named.
I'm pretty sure they're tied to whatever the nest stuff is. So honestly, he's on his own now.
Shit. Okay. But do you think that those investors would still have an interest in keeping you alive if you're no longer a part of Nu Epsilon?
Not just me, just Nu Epsilon in general, if you get my drift.
I do not. I guess the part that's confusing me is like, do you think since you are disassociated from it now, they would still
I'll be more
consider
clear.
you?
If Diego is still running around and saying Kiflam, and if he's getting a reputation of trying to kill people, that's a bad look for them, right?
Ah, like PR.
Yeah.
Okay.
PR.
Okay. Damn. Hey, listen, I mean, the more they direct their attention elsewhere, the less they direct it on us.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
I would prefer he not come after you, though.
I'll be honest, if he does, he'll have other people to answer to. Unlike him, I haven't burned all my bridges.
But if he does, he'll have a lot of people to answer to, including us.
You know, if something like this happened about 2 months ago, I would be scared shitless.
And now?
I appreciate you for saying that. Now I hope he fucking tries.
Yeah! That's my region!
My historian, I am honored by your support. I thank you. I'll stop crashing out on Twatter. I gotta keep a sturdier head.
I don't know, you do it in such a polite way. It's nice.
Maybe I gotta throw in some more flavorful language in the future. Who knows?
He probably just enjoys pushing your buttons, right? Trying to get reactions out of you.
It's one of his favorite things to do, and he's so good at it.
Fuck. I'll keep an eye out. What? Where are you? Hello?
Oh, sorry, on Twatter.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you cannot scream like that after the conversation we just had. I thought you were...
Oh, I fucking love Dan so much.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing no one reads Twatter, right?
See, you love to make everything a spectacle. The world says, poor Eliza. You say you have morals, but you take the most expensive property from the Faceless. Oh my god. He's lost his mind. He's lost his mind. Well, I guess the investors are public now. Damn. How?
Not gonna lie, this makes my job easier.
Eliza, how much information do you think that he has that is going to, like, is there anything that he knows that could fuck you over if he just goes fucking crazy?
Honestly, no. Yeah, he's talking about Nu Epsilon files, but those were just numbers. Like, literally a phone book of phone numbers of people that we've given tours to. Like a welcome book.
I mean, I don't see how that's, like, anything scary.
No, not really.
He seems a bit unhinged. And it seems like all of his anger is directed straight at you, which is very concerning.
You know the old adage, once you set boundaries with certain people, they, you can really tell who your actual friends are.
That is very true. Do you think that they would kill him for what he said on Twatter just now?
I doubt it. Oh, today just got
Man,
super
this
spicy.
is snapped.
This is super spicy.
Okay, well let's take account of everything going on right now.
Yeah.
Your husband currently in prison for
long time.
Who knows
TBD.
what? There is a crazy person who was involved with some very scary people with you briefly, who knows information and is now going to yell it to the universe and potentially also may want to hurt you because he has done it before.
Yeah.
Everybody's at a court case for human trafficking for Edgar. The police are investigating a murder that didn't even happen. And they're going to try and pin it on a Babylonian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty, Oh, and there's a nuke coming. So, all in all, you know
what?
I think we're all right.
That's the perspective I needed. I'll be honest, Andy and I did a little bit of a timeline board of, all of the things we have to worry about yesterday, and it was a lot.
Yeah, I think I've gone into worry about shit that is happening at the moment mode because there's too many other things to even handle.
You have a very good way for getting people to calm down, I've got to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, that's what I needed to lock back in, okay.
Okay, just try not to be on your own, just in case.
I'm staying in New Babylonia, New Babylon right now for the time being.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just let someone know if you go somewhere, because I don't want little Psycho Diego to catch you out.
Yeah. honestly, anything he says going forward is likely going to be him telling him on himself and what he wanted to do with Nu Epsilon, so he can have at it. Yes, I'll focus on the problems that we have at hand. Nothing we can do
I don't know.
about.
Why the fuck would they even give a shit about a charity? No offense. Actually, there is no offense in that, because why would a bunch of people who want to drop a nuke on this place care about a charity? Would they just want to crush the little good left in the world?
I can give you... We'll have to talk about this in person, but I can give you my theory why.
Okay. Yes, that's probably wise, actually. You never know.
And I just realized there's some things I probably should say in person more than over the phone, given the circumstances.
Agreed. Well,
Whatever
I
you are
am
at
free
your
for whenever you are as well. I mean, I'm free right now.
Would you like to meet at the library? It feels rather befitting.
I will meet you at the library.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Oh, Tad! Just having a mini crash out on Twatter. Hoo-wee! Chat, you want to know what the funniest thing could be? Chat, funniest next thing that could happen. Diego applies for... Wacko! Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I do not know if Dan is currently streaming, but I'm gonna do a little shout out. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Chat, make sure you give Oman and Stan a big fucking follow. I love role-playing with this literal maniac. Hey, Andy.
Hey, are you in New Babylon?
Yeah, I'm in New Babylon right now.
Okay.
CJ calmed me down a little bit.
Okay.
A little hypocritical since I had that whole meeting about PR earlier.
Not really. It's not like you used the word murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not. I saw it was happening, and AC just told me who that is.
Oh, yeah, AC who would
So,
know.
so yeah, I was not. I figured I'm gonna come back and make sure everything's okay.
Appreciate it. I'm about to have a meeting with Charlie, or CJ. Sorry, CJ.
Oh, okay.
And,
for a second there, I was like, wait, what?
Especially after what was just put on Twitter. That's a bad way to phrase things. No, I'm going to be meeting with CJ to give context to some degree in regards to some of the things that were twatted out. If you want to be a part of that.
Okay. Sure.
Because I think that'll actually be useful information for y'all to have going forward. Spice is
okay.
Spice.
Hello, Eliza. Today, I was checking my phone and I was on a lemon list and I saw a lullaby.
Did we win?
You did.
I don't know yet.
Yes, and I called him.
They were just coming off their last recess.
And he told me.
Man.
Yeah, you could catch closing remarks. They're just starting.
Where have you been? Did you leave New Babylon? And he said, I did not leave. I excused myself after Princess incident.
disgusts me.
interested.
Oh, okay.
I
good to
won't
know.
be responsible. I'll get the
Yeah,
I'll
so
get the
he
411 when I get
never
back.
Yeah.
told anybody. He just left.
just
Family
left.
should be
and
coming
then-
back here.
Yeah, and he's a therapist now.
Well, that's a little worrisome, but you know what? Best of luck to him.
Yes, best of luck to him. I just want to let you know.
Ah.
Because, yeah, probably nobody knows except me.
Well, I appreciate you for sharing such.
No problem.
Thank you, Spice. You take care.
You take care.
All right. Well, apparently, Lullaby left without telling anybody.
What?
Or he excused himself. Apparently, is the phrase that he used, and he's a therapist now. So, good luck to
Okay.
him on those endeavors.
All right then.
You
We can
okay,
just
Eliza?
spread
Yes. I'll be fine.
I saw some Twatter beef.
Yeah.
That guy from last night, that little kid.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought that guy's
He
name was Diego.
used to be one of the board members at Nu Epsilon, which is a nonprofit that I ran.
Oh. Understood.
And
I saw-
when I fired him for basically being a dick and making nobody want to do volunteer work because they didn't want to deal with his assholeness, he decided to try to kill me. Yeehaw!
Oh, Jesus! That's not what I was expecting.
You know. Power
CJ.
of craft, Kiflam, all that.
I need some knowledge imparted onto me by our wise Marduk and wish to ask you for your favorite anecdotal quote from him.
Oh wow. There's so many.
Understood.
Let me think. I mean, I could give you one now. It won't probably be my most insightful one. I would have to think on that. But one that comes to mind as I hear it so often is, get to work! That is one, for sure.
That is a good one.
Oh, wow.
You are not ready
Trauma
for that,
response.
Eliza. You need to be on your toes.
I
You need to
do.
be on
I
your
mean,
toes.
That's how I keep getting got.
I gotta get to work.
Yeah, that's right. You're next.
I gotta get to work. I'm out of here.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
that's just how you. That's how
cleared
you
my
make the men
mind.
work.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let us step into your office.
Yes. Oh my.
Some people have more context in regards to what I'm about to show you both than others, but I think it's gotten to the point where full transparency is probably gonna be the best. So, in about 2 weeks, it will have been a year since I moved here and re-established the Epsilon program under a new banner. For several months, I worked trying to build it up, doing volunteer events, basically trying to clean up a pretty shoddy image. Around mid-April, I received a letter at my at the apartments with an envelope emblazoned with the Nest logo and a key saying thank you for the hard work, keep it up. and the key had inscribed on it, Epsilon program. I'll be honest, at the time, I did not think to question that particular gift. I was so blinded with the gifts that fate had brought upon me that all I could think of was continuing to forge forward, trying to keep the mindset of not looking a gift horse in the mouth, as it were. A little bit after that, I was followed by a helicopter while I was doing some scuba diving. And wondering if it was maybe, you know, perhaps there was a police exercise happening nearby and they wanted to make sure that there weren't any ne'er-do-wells around. I surfaced and went upon land to meet with the helicopter, and out popped two individuals wearing blue suits and skull masks. Okay, and they had left I'll take turns taking a look at that. They wordlessly gave me that book and flew off.
Oh. I've accidentally thrown it on the floor.
Oh, I see it.
For more transparency, I, before then, had been... You know what? Fuck it. Full transparency, because who knows what's going to come out into public over the next couple of days. Yes, Nu Epsilon was made with the intention of it being a nonprofit to help people, but the Epsilon program at its core has always been about information brokerage and information gathering. And I had been investigating them for a while, based off of the death of a very close friend of mine that had happened around December last year. And I came to learn that they, quotation marks, were the reason behind it. And it led me down multiple rabbit holes, to some degree. Did either of you attend the murder trial that was for Edgar?
A little bit.
I did, yes.
There was a piece of evidence that was entered of a videotape recording of the death of Action Caption that happened at the lighthouse. I was the one that took that video because I was staking out that lighthouse for about 24, 27 hours total. Because I got a tip off that Halen might have been a part of a sacrifice that might have been happening at the behest of these faceless individuals. So likely they were very well aware of how nosy I was being. And at first, I thought that that book was meant to be a warning. And I continued to think of that until very recently. I got a hot drop of someone leaving a USB stick that basically self-combusted after I'd used it, containing video of an interview with an individual called Dr. Ryan Keene, who apparently was working with them to create some sort of neurotoxin that is allegedly a part of their plans. It's not a nuke they're going to drop. It's going to be a neuralizing agent to basically turn people into brain fog zombies so that they're easier to control. And what was inferred to me is that they maybe think, because of the crazy Kiflamers and how popular Chris Formage was in regards to his therapeutic dealings and how popular it was in the early mid-2000s for helping reprogramming people into thinking certain ways, that CJ is potentially why.
What the fuck?
That's a
Yeah, what the
fucking lot.
fuck?
That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot.
These motherfuckers are trying to make a virus to turn people into zombies.
Not
Mindless zombies.
yeah, basically, like opiates, from what I
Thoughtless?
understand. Yeah. Again, a lot of this is conjecture. I don't even know who the fuck Dr. Ryan Keene is.
What in the supervillain ass shit are they doing, bro? Did they like, were they like, oh shit, this is impossible, fuck it, let's drop a nuke? Like,
This is like some 80s supervillain bullshit right here.
no, seriously, can they not just
Like, yeah.
relax?
Like,
I am
how many
right there with
ways do you
you.
have to have to kill people? Like, chill. Fucking chill.
A lot of this is beyond belief. I could be way off base, but that is, to answer your question perfectly honestly, CJ, because I don't know what the fuck Diego is going to spout off on Twatter.
Oh, God.
He only knows about the building. The rest of this,
Okay, he's
I
not
didn't
privy
tell
to the
him
rest of it.
because I didn't trust him.
Wise. Damn.
Oh.
Do you think that they are nervous about you being here with a bunch of people they consider enemies? With all the information that you have?
I haven't really heard anything in that regard. That's the thing. I don't know if they intend on leveraging me at some point, or if they are under the impression that I actually do not know what they're thinking. I've only had maybe, other than that that moment with the helicopter where they dropped off the book, there were maybe 2 other times that I had any sort of adjacent interaction with them. Charlie, everyone's, Ralph, everyone's bestie,
Yes.
has stopped by the building a couple of times under the guise of working with the investors to make sure the security at the building is up to date. To basically check up on things, quotation marks.
Oh my god. I went to an event that you guys held, the phone event. Do you remember that?
He was there.
Yes, and I remember you left and like Diego said you were sick.
I'm not gonna lie, his presence there made me very lightheaded.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. Jesus Christ.
So I was behind the bookcases, hyperventilating, hoping that nothing bad happened. But there was a book missing after he left. I looked around the area that he was standing around in, and there was a bookcase that got broken open. I don't know what he took specifically, but could have been a sign to someone else, maybe. Or he could have just been keeping an eye on what his boss is invested in. Smile. I wish I could say plainly what the expectations are. What I've told you are simply guesses that I have. I've never been told exactly what they expect from... And I don't want to be so pompous as to say myself, because that's rather silly, but, you know, Nu Epsilon as a whole.
Are people leading it now? In your absence?
It is currently in a little bit of a flux state, as one of the board members that I did intend to turn over all of the assets to has been on vacation in Mexico, who should be returning at some point within the next week. Ashton has kind of been around, but I think he's been going on his own journey for the time being.
And you're the only person that knew about the full scope of things?
Diego and Ashton had an idea, and I warned EJ to be careful around certain people. People who show up to do the volunteer nonprofit side of things, I didn't want them endangered in any way if anything went sideways. Simply because I do not know or can even comprehend what shape this sword of Damocles takes. The only other person who knows about all of this is Edgar. Well, almost all of it.
My apologies, I did not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was told that he left.
I'm very good. I have no idea.
Oh.
Okay. Holy shit.
So that was a lot. Please ask any questions you have.
I'm gonna assume that their focus may be a bit closer on you than Nu Epsilon itself. Just based on everything you've described.
They also gave me a white card. I don't know what that means.
Like a bank?
No, it's I
Like
don't
just
have it
a
on me.
white card?
Apparently they give cards as warnings to people. It was a card with 2 skull faces on it.
What the fuck? These people are actual supervillains, dude. Yes, I give you the cards, and I must infect the city with my neurotoxins so that they are all under my command.
I'll be
Next,
honest.
you're gonna be sitting in a seat and dramatically turn around and say, "I have been
Petting his cat."
expecting you."
A lot of this really begs belief, I do note, but this is... I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but also, I'll be honest, I've seen more bizarre things happen.
I have 2 questions.
Please ask.
AC said that Diego is not in jail? Is
No.
that true?
Diego's not in jail. There were 2 officers that were investigating what had happened on my behalf, thankfully. Chance Dice and Connor Oxby, which they were incredibly kind and attentive, but Diego essentially went into hiding, it seems.
That's, yeah, kind of
and kind of waited out the statute of limitations. What an amazing thing for an innocent good person to do.
Yeah, totally. Totally innocent thing to do.
Oh, this is some crazy shit.
So he's just out there.
Yep, he's just out there.
Okay, dope, cool. Do you still have access to the Nu Epsilon building, or like?
I do currently.
It
for full transparency, I had discussed it with Lang, Alfonso, and Harry B at the time because he was dealing with making sure everyone was staying on the right side of protocol. I wanted to make sure that I gave building stewardship and also all of the donated cars to someone that will do something with it.
Yeah, no, I don't
Mhm.
fault you for that at all.
So
Yeah, not
as
at
of right
all.
now, I technically have stewardship of the building, but I have not gone back at all.
Do
There
they
are
have
others.
access?
They definitely. If Ralph has keys, I imagine they have access. Diego does not. There's a handful of other people who have volunteered and done work with us. They haven't really been around that have access to the building. Outside of that, that is all I am aware of.
You don't think they'd be using that building for anything, do you? Knowing that you're here?
That's a really good question. I haven't checked on it in a while. I've had a couple of people keep an eye on it just in case. As far as I know, they haven't been using it, but also, who knows?
Yeah.
I guess like my question with this whole thing is, where do we think this puts you or New Babylon in their crosshairs? Like we know they hate us, and we know they hate us because of like a situation with burning some shit, right? Okay. But now we add in the piece where it didn't seem like you were somebody that they wanted to harm, but more so somebody that they were trying to use to get somewhere, right? Like a weapon almost. So where does that leave you in here? I wonder what they think of that.
That's a really good question. That is, I'll be honest, something I've brought up with both Lang and Edgar specifically, because me trying to pursue something that I think is, part of a paradigm shift, creating something better for people. I didn't want my own baggage to be a potential block or hang up or put anyone in the crosshairs. They didn't seem worried about it at the time, but and please correct me if I am being foolish in regards to this, the ambiguity of everything left me thinking I can either sit on my heels and wait for answers to happen, or I can forge forth and see,
Yeah.
what transpires. Because I feel as though if they feel emboldened to dish out any sort of consequence, I think it would more than likely be leveraged at me more than anyone else here.
I would like to interrupt this conversation briefly. The text I received from Brian Knight. And it said, Edgar is in love with you?
What?
Brought up in court.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck's going on in that trial, man?
You know what?
Come
I'm glad that
on.
your bestie, Brian Knight, has your back.
I'm not even responding to that. Like, what?
I mean, it would be strange that Edgar's usually, he's pretty open about his feelings in those regards.
What defense are they using over there?
I don't know. I am not aware of this defense. This is a new one. I'm not aware of any defense, actually. Oh, maybe that's why he went to such lengths to save you, type shit.
Okay, well, listen. After he saved my life, well, Edgar and I do not actually get along to the highest degree, okay? I still value him as a Babylonian, and I respect him as a person, and he saved my life. So I called him, and I said, I just want to thank you for what you did. And he said, I didn't do that shit for you. And then he hung up the phone.
Oh.
So that's where we stand at the moment. I'm going to play it safe and say I don't think he's in love with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. God, Eliza, I would say that most people here, and maybe I shouldn't speak on what, I'm not going to speak on anyone else's behalf. But if somebody's coming after you, they're coming after all of us. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Aww.
I mean, they're already coming after all of us.
Yeah. But if somebody comes directly for you, I don't think most people here would even hesitate to act. So I would say don't worry about, others getting caught in the crosshair, because there's people out there that aren't going to worry about us being caught in the crosshairs. So. And fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. It doesn't matter.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Fuck. Yep.
Oh, I very briefly told CJ about our project from last night. I didn't go particularly in depth, but
oh my god, the sheriff walking in on that felt very. All I could think in my head was, he probably thinks we're insane.
Yeah,
like he probably thinks we're actually insane. Writing on the roof.
For more context, in the admin office, we basically did a list of all of the potentially suspicious interactions that we have had with the law over the past couple of months. And
endless.
Yeah, we ended up listing out 17 things, 8 of which specifically involved either an emergency responder or an officer being harmed.
Or yeah. That was like only 8 of the 17.
Yeah, only 8 of the 17, so.
Only, yeah. Then there's things like, the evacuations.
Yeah, less than half.
Yada, yada, yada.
So, yeah, this was about 18 metric fuck tons of insane information to share with you all, but I hope it doesn't become relevant, but if it does...
Yeah. Damn.
It's better that certain people have more context. It is not something I'm going to necessarily broadcast to everyone by any means.
Of course.
But especially if it is getting broadcasted.
Then we're aware.
I mean, we have already had one rat in New Babylon. We can't fully trust that it won't happen again.
And I'll be perfectly honest, that is partially been my hesitancy in regards to sharing this bit of information.
I think that's smart.
Yeah, not out of any intention to be misleading with anyone. And I would be lying if I did not say the very fact that the building was gifted to me by these people is partially why I left. It would be incredibly antithetical to what I claim to want to do, to be, however blithely, however naively, continuing what I'm doing, if it is in any way assisting them in their aims.
Yeah, I mean, everything I know about you, I never thought that. You're like calling up Charlie. Yo, party at our place. Let's go. Meeting time.
Bring that big gun.
Yeah. To be perfectly honest, whether it was here or elsewhere, I woefully would have probably left that chapter behind. Even though there is a part of myself that embraces the spirit of Epsilonism. Even if it is, quotation marks, not being a part of the violence part, if it's supporting their aims in any way, then I'm no better.
Well, when you founded New Babylon, or New Epsilon, hello, found New Epsilon, you, had no idea about any of this, right? This was not
a clue.
Yeah.
I'll say I knew that there were some, foundationalist aspects of the Epsilon program. There's a reason why the sigil is on the Los Santos flag. So I knew that there were some deeper things there to some degree, but
Who is that? Did you hear that?
AC's calling me.
Ah.
Hey. I don't know. What do you mean? Is there no one at the case?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm talking with Eliza and CJ. We are here in New Babylon, though. Yeah, we just saw Lucian came in here. Yeah. There are. Okay. 2-hour deliberation. Holy fuck.
2 hours?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
2 hour. I don't know. Picking each other's ass, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh, up to 2 hours. Okay.
Well, it sounds like they're at least taking time to think about it, and it's not so clear cut.
Oh my god. Where did he choose for custody? He's doing a ride along with Brian Knight as his custody.
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound safe.
Is Brian Knight trying to make you jealous?
Okay, interesting. Fucking weird. Okay, good to know. We are around. Yep. Is Stanley coming back then? Oh, okay. That's fair. All right, yeah. We'll see you in a little bit though. Okay. Bye. Fucking weird. I guess yeah, Lucian is around out there and Delver is still too.
At any rate, that's all of that. I don't know if it's going to be helpful, but
I mean,
if anything, it ties together a broader pattern in regards to who they've been investing in. I've been keeping track of where they've specifically been doing renovations at. I am almost 100% certain that Max Angel is in a similar position to mine.
I wouldn't be shocked about that.
Is he the one that ran for mayor?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
and
okay.
apparently he's the one that hosted the Echelon party, whatever it was, a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, there's a masquerade.
Yeah, the masquerade, yes. How is that going to protect us from what's been happening? I couldn't tell you.
Jesus.
But it could provide insight as to what their aims ultimately are. And why they may be so peeved at certain individuals here escaping from their enclave, for lack of a better phrase.
Wow. These. Okay. They must have so much money.
Oh, absolutely. That's crazy.
Maybe we just need to get them to like lose all their money. Then they won't have time to be cooking up some supervillain plans because they'll have to get a fucking job.
I mean,
I think the only way is to break up every single one of the dealings within the city. I don't know how we do that.
One by one, we systematically dismantle each and every single gang in Los Santos. That'll be easy and good. And we also have to topple over the Los Santos government because a lot of them are, at least in the mayor's cabinet, are complicit in stuff. Because they helped Nino Chavez deal out guns, apparently. I'm taking a wild guess. All I know is that Michael Rosell was at least complicit with whatever was going on during Nino's mayorship.
Perfect. You know what? You just topple them all at once.
Mm.
Oh my god, I have a plan.
Terrorism. Oh, what? Sorry.
We take Fiona, Fifi. We have her decorate every
Oh my god.
building that is associated with these people. And they will collapse instantly.
How about I also join their gangs? And the government. Apparently, yeah.
You're
Apparently there's a
cursed?
curse of the Andes.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a fun 3 days.
3 days.
It's how long I got to be actually bought in.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
When you did your watching of the lighthouse, you ever see me go there?
Oh, I'll have to pull up. I do not have my notes on me. I know there were like about 7 people that I saw visit there really frequently. Idle, Brandon, Valentino, Action Caption,
Fucking Idle.
Shang Lu of either ADMC or the Hounds. I don't know who he's
ADMC,
with now.
yeah.
ADMC. Sean McQuillan, I think. No, not Sean. Or maybe it is Sean McQuillan. Brandon Valentino, Edgar. I don't know if I ever saw you. There were a couple of people I wasn't able to identify. I was on that weird shack on that island that's by the lighthouse.
Oh yeah.
I lived there for
And
about 5 days.
I was tasked with cleaning that place. Not that place, like the lighthouse.
Really?
Yeah. I was literally a janitor.
Oh yeah, I told you that's why I sent you the flowers, because I thought you were a part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to reiterate, I have never injured anybody for Norman Bones. I did sweep the porch, though.
I believe you. Oh, to bring you in, Andy, for the proper context, I gave CJ here a incredibly vague and strangely worded note card with a bouquet of flowers to try to gauge her reaction.
Oh god.
And see how she was related to the rumored sacrifices happening at the lighthouse.
Trying to find the note. It was so funny.
Why am I
That's
being
fair.
so open about this? You know what? It's gonna come out at some point. Might as well be blunt about it.
I mean, Norman Bones is gone, dead. Ew, he's gone, you know? So,
Diego knew that I did it.
that little rat.
Yeah, so odds that he's like, oh, Eliza used to give people bouquets to try to be sneaky. You know what? Yeah, I did. So what? Everyone was suspicious about me being a weird cultist anyways.
What's try to be sneak. It was kind of sneaky if nobody knew about it.
That is true. Something I've always held close to my heart is if no one knows what you're doing, and this is in regards to PR specifically, if no one knows what you're doing, then you're doing it right. I might even have it. Hold on.
It was during a time where I was getting investigated by the marshals, so I was texting people the message, and then I had to reiterate under the message. I said, "Oh wait, hold on, I think it's here."
There's a
There is
lasting
a
impression.
lasting impression you leave. There is a lasting impression you leave on others. Changes people's lives for good. The heart beats 1,111 times stronger with the love of friendship than any natural disaster can weather. Even if you doubt yourself, please never change, for your presence is a gift. And then under that, I texted, "This is not my opinion. This is me trying to figure out who sent me this," so that the marshals didn't think I was sending that to somebody. Did you use 1111 because it was the last 4 of my phone number?
I was given a very strange piece of jewelry by someone that was trying to leave me clandestine hints as to what was going on. And it had the numbers 1111 inscribed on
way.
it. So it was it was
what
it
the
was
fuck?
That apparently at the time I was convinced that you were really good friends with Shang. And I knew that he had a lot of dealings at the lighthouse. So it was that and the 1111. I also did the same to someone that had that state ID number. Hey, Starboy, what's up? Thanks
Dude,
for the follow.
fact that that wasn't just simply like the fact that that was elsewhere other than the last 4 of my phone number is crazy.
It really was a big shot in the dark. I was spiraling.
Man,
I was
I
grasping
thought
at straws.
somebody was like trying to kill me because this was during a time where I was not friendly. Like I was not a great person to be around, right? And so like someone sends me flowers that are like, you change people's lives for good. I'm looking around at everybody's lives that I've absolutely destroyed by accident, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no, that's suspicious as heck. That's some violent kindness right there.
That's so crazy, dude.
Or what is it? Aggressive politeness?
Killing with kindness.
Ooh, there ain't no other way. Anyways, that's my trauma dump bag of dirty laundry. Have fun with that.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
And I've never met Charlie. I hope I never have to. But if I do, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind about the name, bro.
As you should.
I haven't talked to him in a long time now. Actually, Eliza, didn't we just discover it was actually only 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was only 2 weeks.
Oh my god, it feels like so much longer than that. Because Barrick was involved, and I feel like it's been so long since...
yeah. No, Barrick was only about a week ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, figuring out the timeline last night was insane. It's crazy how long ago some things are.
All right, a little over 2 weeks. Just a little over 2 weeks ago.
I'm literally waiting for one at this point. Not because I want it, because of just everything.
Oh. Oh. Tad!
Holy fuck, our lives are so weird.
Yeah. I'm trying to work on not... I'm working on not crashing out all the time, but it's, you know, it gets hard.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
At any rate, a lot of what I just shared is abjectly insane, so if you need to ask any clarifying questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
I don't even know what I would ask. You know what I mean? Like this information is so obscure and just like
a lot of the puzzle pieces are woefully incomplete. And I've tried to keep track of everything, but I don't have access to it here, so...
Is he still going off on Twatter or is he done?
At any rate, okay, so court case. We'll get that verdict within the next hour and a half.
2
likely.
hours, apparently.
2 hours. Potentially sooner, hopefully. And then over the next couple of days, Chief Pred, Lieutenant Peach, I think Captain Jeb, and, oh gosh, I'm forgetting her name. Another officer will continue to stop by to conduct their interviews. Apparently they only interrogated Luciano today, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
That's what I was told as well, which is very
what the fuck?
strange.
Very interesting. It's...
Yeah.
I don't know how long it took. I haven't had a chance to check in with Luciano in regards to that. Maybe they have an expected list of people they wish to speak to and have prepared some pretty intense deep dive questions.
Okay. Today, wow.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I was about to say I don't really have anything else to say other than I'm gonna go out there and check on people.
You kind of led with that, actually, Eliza. You said it was a weird day earlier, and it's just gotten weirder.
Maybe I should stop saying it's a weird day.
No, fucking own it. It's a weird,
It's a weird day. It's a weird day.
Yep. Fuck it. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry. What's up, CJ?
New book out from the newspaper.
Oh, okay.
Collapse and Control. We elaborate on statements and evidence from our sources regarding what they believe the Faceless aim to achieve, implications of loans from outside investors, along with the testimony of Dr. Ryan Keeger, who allegedly worked for the Faceless, painted concerning picture.
Wait, what? Was that the doctor you just said?
Yes. He might have gotten the same thing that I got then. This is from last week.
What the fuck is Darkstone?
From what little I know, they seem like a mercenary group. Outside of that, I do not know. Oh, it's in the newspaper, but apparently that was part of why they tried to impeach, State Marshal Kane. Because apparently they contracted them? Or deputized them or something?
What? That's insane.
think they twatted about this week's being out, right? Issue 8. Ooh. I think Frank and Nora were blunt about the, Interesting. Portuary area. That's a really good line. I'm a fan of that.
Okay, that's...
Chat, I almost
That's not
forgot.
Okay.
Chat, I should have done it earlier. Chat, if you're not already, I don't
So
think he
Krieger
streams
said that
GTA.
they're gonna hold the whole city hostage, essentially.
If you're not already, give the General Smokey a big fucking follow. He does both GTA and Red Dead roleplay, and he plays Daniel Dalton. He's an excellent role player, so if you're not already, give him a follow. Yeah. To what aims and ends? Still unclear.
Okay. I will go stare out this window for a brief period of time now.
Of course.
Okay.
This was a lovely chat, guys. Terrifying, but lovely.
I'm gonna have a little... I'm just gonna have a quick scene.
We all need a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be around doing things. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, be careful.
I will be. Thank you. Eliza's gonna go get some food. BC bound. Ranch RP. Oh yeah, Ranch RP's Red Dead. I think, oh gosh, Red Dead would be so much fucking fun. I've been thinking about maybe hopping on Wild RP. I don't know what the vibes are there right now. I do want to familiarize myself with like the game controls a little bit more. Before I do such, because the last thing I want to do is, like, chat, I am not particularly, like, I'm a pretty solid yapper. I can confidently say such, but in regards to, basically, for lack of a better word, having, like, good mechanics facility, like, good gameplay using, you know, oh? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, chat, I've been able to do this the whole time! I'm dumb. 52 seconds. Gotta go around the oh yeah, I gotta look into it. The doy. I gotta actually look at it. I gotta look at where I'm cooking. I do want to familiarize myself with the controls and whatnot a little more. But I love genre stuff, and I kind of do gotta get back with that with Eliza. I gotta find a good balance between, you know, having her do that kind of woo-woo spiritual stuff, along with having the character be more grounded. Simply because it makes it a little easier to have the character interact with people. I do not have whitelist on Wild. No, I haven't actually applied. Ooh, a character concept in mind. Yeah, that's a really good question. Ooh, there's a couple. An explicit snake oil salesman type would be a lot of fun. Since sometimes, with the way that I perform characters, regardless of how I'm intending them to be, people tend to clock, some of my characters as kinda like, ew, a little weird, a little creepy, a little insincere. So I think playing into that a little bit more would be great. I might even hearken a little bit from family history and have like, you know, play like an Austrian, like a dentist type quotation marks, or barber, actually. That would be more era appropriate if it was a barber type. Because they would, you know, pull teeth, and they would administer medicines and whatnot. They would often be traveling. I'd have to work on the dialect a little bit more. Either that or a, maybe even, because what is it? Saint-Denis, that area is basically southeast America during that period, if I'm correct. So I could do like someone from Baltimore regionally at the time, and have someone who's either like some sort of artist, like a musician or a poet. I gotta think of something that has my character actively engage with people, and connections are made easily. Simply by virtue of the fact that there aren't a lot of those modern things that people have, right? You gotta communicate by telegram. You don't have radios or phones where you can link up with people immediately. And honestly, it really depends on what server I explore, because I want to make sure that it's a character that can fit into whatever the balance is. Like, as much fun as it would be to play, like, a complete shitheel character, if there's a lot of people already playing, you know, that kind of character archetype, I wouldn't want to dogpile onto that. You get my drift? Huh. I was debating whether or not to give that unlock with all of the stuff that Eliza has been kind of holding in. Hopefully it leads to some fun RP for other people. We'll see. And also the possibility of it going wrong for Eliza is also kind of funny to me. Hope Edgar doesn't get human trafficking. That'd be fucked up. Andi, hello.
Hello, I'm pretty sure Fuego just walked in the gate and is walking into New Babylon right now.
Okay.
What the fuck? Is there any security around, you think?
That's a really good question. I think Spice might have been around a little earlier.
Okay, I'll try giving him a call too, but...
Okay, thank you.
Oh god, they're running at me, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just don't know what they're doing.
Oh.
Hi. I know. What are you doing in here? Oh, well, you are supposed to wait at the gate to see your amigos. Yeah, but they were with you, correct? What, which amigos are you looking for? You're looking for your amiga Eliza.
Amiga Eliza's not going to be available.
Oh, well, unfortunately, amiga Eliza she is not available. My name is Andi.
I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh, man. If it was any other day, if it wasn't today, any other day, it'd be fine. Woo-wee, chat! What a day it is, huh? Okay, easy. You, herring. Okay, it's stacked. Beautiful. Cheese has chunks missing. Okay, I think 6 should be good for beverages at the moment. Yes, yeah. Yeah, 6 drinks and 4 fish. Yeah, I don't know how many people are around, so that might be the right amount, maybe. Who knows? Okay, I have to have Eliza meditate in the admin building really quick. Because I gotta take care of something very quickly. Whew, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat, I am going to step away very briefly. Here, I will leave, Twatter open for your entertainment. Oh no, his acts of seguridad! No! That's okay. Okay, chat, I'm gonna step away very briefly. Y'all be good noodles. No rioting. Y'all are incredible. I'll be right back. chat. I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience. Hoo hoo hoo. Alrighty. Thank you for being good noodles, everybody. All right, 1 second while I get my life together here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. All right, what did I miss? Everything excellent. Excellent, beautiful. Holy. That's good. Alrighty. Eliza's going to check around. New Babylon. Make sure everything's chill. And then we'll have the character catch up with some phone calls that she was missing. Alright, we're just gonna run perimeter really quick. At some point Eliza does have to regas the bike, huh? Cause it's Friday night and I just got paid. Okay. Let's see. Anybody out here? Nope. Okay. Jesus, hello.
Hello there, Eliza. How are you?
You know, on the up and up. How are you?
Honestly, kind of the same, yeah. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of running an idea by you. It popped up in my head before, and I wanted to run it by you. I want to see what you think, right? So, hear this out, right? So the Blessed Bee Brewery, okay? It serves, you know, obviously alcohol, all that, right? And maybe I have on the other side a blackjack table or something. And we could, like, you know, with Babalari, you know, and people could, you know, like another way of, you know, maybe having a little downtime and actually incentivize people to want to hang out in the tavern as well. You know, a place like a hangout spot. You know what I mean? In the downtime.
Jesus, I think that is an exemplary idea. I want to, I want you to cook on that, and then at some point, I want you to have a conversation with, try to remember. You know what? Cook on that, and then we'll talk to the Merchants Guild, because I think
Yes.
having a sponsorship with the Merchants Guild in regards to that might have a lot of fruit in it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like that. I like that. Yes, I see where you're going with that. I will. I'll follow up with that.
Incredible.
All right. Very well. What are you up to? Are you busy? You need help with anything?
You know what? I will likely be looking to get some logs so that we can re-up our fresh water supply shortly. I'm
Oh, very
currently
well.
catching up on a couple phone calls and doing a walkabout of New Babylon. But if you wanted to accompany me in doing such, I would be quite delighted.
I'm there. I'm there. I will be your helping hand.
Incredible. Then I shall see you shortly.
Very well. I will see you shortly. Yes, just give me a phone call, or I'll be in the tavern. All right. So either or.
Incredible.
All right. Very well. I'll see you soon.
Indeed, I shall see you soon.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Beautiful. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. Oh wait, do I still have the... Okay, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Ah. Oh. Is there actually? Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking. If we wanted to spy on people, is there a way to... Oh. I might have to... We were able to figure it out. Never mind. I was thinking about posting up there, because no one ever looks up, right? So if we're going to do a little bit of nighttime spying, chat, to see if anyone is, like, trying to go in and out of New Babylon. Nope. Ah. We figured it out the other day. Do we have to slump? Is that what we have to do? Chad, I promise I won't focus on this too much longer after this. Ah! Oh? Oh! Yeah, right. Let's see. Okay. Oh, never mind.
You know, a couple of balls to last until Ventura's. Cool. So stop by the church later on, okay? A couple of brothers need you too.
Oh, the Lost? Is Eliza hidden here? Huh. Still pretty exposed. And I don't want to risk her falling by trying to get up there. Yeah, Eliza never looks up here, so this wouldn't be a terrible spot. Yeah, this'll be a little too risky to try to do. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here? No, yeah, no, I should have remembered that. Should have remembered that the ladder doesn't go all the way down, bud. Okay. Where else would be a good vantage point? Like laying down in a bush, but that won't really... wouldn't give the best sight lines. Alright, who did Eliza? Oh, okay. Jordan? David Summers.
Blabble blabble.
Wobble wobble indeed. Sorry I missed your call, David. I do hope you are well.
Eliza, I don't like everything. I don't like any of it.
Any of what?
It was all of that made me so sad to read the whole time.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to post it on Twatter, to be honest.
Yeah, but it was so dark. I don't like that.
I don't know what to say.
There's nothing you have to say. I'm trying to figure out if he's Voldemort 4 or not.
Wait, Voldemort 4? So who are 2 and 3?
It's classified.
Understandable. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry that I haven't reached out as of late. It's been life's been
That's fine.
bizarre.
I honestly haven't seen you until today. So, or at least a sign of you through social media or whatever, the like.
Yeah, it's turns out when you live the sustainable lifestyle, it's hard to get service.
This is why you're meant to be a cult leader, not a cult follower, Eliza.
I'm not leading any cult.
Yeah, I know. Can we get that tour, by the way?
Yes, you can. It's pretty quiet right now, so it won't be nearly as lively, but you are more than welcome to, indeed.
I mean, that sounds better.
Better?
Right?
Understandable.
Yeah.
Might even be able to catch the sunrise, which, I'll be honest, is a key feature where if I were a more talented tour giver, I would time it perfectly so that everyone would be able to catch a glimpse of it.
Well, we're still at the courthouse in Toledo. I think we're waiting the outcome of this, if they're gonna do it or not. I think we're probably, 13 minutes away from if it's just gonna be a docket announcement or
It's quite a complicated case, especially, at least from what I'm aware of it.
I don't even know what's going on. I just know Edgar's involved, so there's a lot of flair for some reason. But
excellent way to say it.
So are you going to be around for a little bit?
I will, yes indeed.
I'm sure you've, been in high demand since,
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I'm sure your phone has been in high demand since, the flare up.
To some degree.
Earlier. Yeah. Okay. As soon as this is done, we'll call you and hopefully we can get a tour.
Incredible. I very much look
All right,
forward to
babble,
it.
babble.
Babble, babble. Aw, man, that was so sad. Dang it, it's terrible when the goofball characters start being serious, chat. It's the worst. Wayne and Tad, I want to give longer conversations to. I just remembered to have Jesus waiting on us. Looking
Hello
good.
there. Oh, yes, yes. Me and Alfonso, we talked about taking that table out over there and making that area like the bar area. And then I was thinking on this side, we could do like like a casino table and some nice chairs or whatever. And maybe we could even come up with like a Babalari casino coin or something like that. Yes.
That is specific
Oh, there's so many
to...
ideas. You know, and then maybe we could go and trade those coins in at the bank, right? And then that opens up more, you know, interaction there, and then the bank gets some more, you know, like it gets more people wanting to open up an account, right? And then it gets more people wanting to maybe gamble, and it opens up the economy a lot more, you know?
Excellent way to think on it.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes, as do I.
Hopefully we'll be able to get a non-toxic lighting in here for you all at some point.
Oh, yes, hopefully, yes. It's all right, though. It's all right.
Eventually. Indeed.
All right, yes, you need to go do get the logs.
If you would like to join me in doing such,
Yes,
that would be delightsome.
yes, of course. Very well.
Right, I think we should have enough extra axes in here.
Oh yes, I think I left mine in here as well.
Perfect. I will see if I know Andi and CJ were around. I think Andi might be at the courthouse, maybe.
Oh, very well. Oh, is that case still going on?
Yes, it should be announced pretty soon.
Heavens, wow, that's been a long time. Holy.
Apparently they had to take 2 hours to deliberate.
Oh my heavens.
I just wanted to check in with you real quick.
Oh, I just came to Polito.
Oh, perfect.
Are you coming here too?
Oh, no, but Jesus and myself are going to go and get some logs so that we can make sure we have enough drinkable water.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So we'll be out doing that, and you have fun watching the deliberations. TBD.
Yes, hopefully it'll go well. We'll see.
Perfect. Then I shall leave you to it, and I will probably rely on your update on that a little bit later.
Sounds good. And hopefully Fiego left. I did watch them kind of leave, but I don't,
I do not see anyone around currently. I put up a sign with my ping at the front gate, so hopefully if anyone else is so moved to visit, they will refer to that first before taking it upon themselves to look around.
Just run in.
Gotta love it. All right. Thank you so much, Andi.
Hey, no problem. You stay safe, okay? If you need anything, let me know.
To yourself as well.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Excellent. Let's see. Shall we take one of these fine trucks here?
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. You said you wanted to borrow this truck?
Oh, actually, wait. Maybe there's a Bodhi that we can...
Oh, yes. I saw one in the garage before. But it wasn't in good condition, though.
I do wish to be careful with that, then. Oh, especially since there's no one from Chrome around to accept payment. I suppose I will, defer on that.
Oh, yes. I don't think there is any around.
This truck shall be suitable enough, then, hopefully.
What happened to your bike? You don't have a bike?
I need to refuel it, but I don't think,
Oh, it actually probably wouldn't be good with the logs, yeah. That probably wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, heavy logs.
Yeah, really heavy. Incredible.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Yes.
I'm trying to think of how much we should shoot for.
However much you want to go for, I will be there to help you.
Because I imagine not a whole lot of people will be around this weekend. In regards to running other errands and whatnot. But I imagine with some of the renovation projects we have going forward. You know what? Let's aim for,
yes.
Since there's 2 of us, maybe 20 total. That feels reasonable.
All right, very well. You want to go for 20 total?
And if we end up getting more, or we can just, you know what, we'll just load up the truck with as much as we can.
Yes, very well.
Oh, I'm getting a ping
Oh, is someone in trouble?
from a Martin Davis. No, I put my, Oh. Oh, yep, there's someone at the front gate.
Oh.
Well.
All right. Do you want to head back and see what's up?
Yeah, why not?
It's up to you. We can do either or.
Here, I'll just ask them to come back another time, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, you're the regent.
I feel bad because there's no one else in New Babylon, you know?
No, that's understandable. At the same time, though, it's just me and you right now, like you said, it's good. It's good to recommend people. I was told from others, to come around earlier in the hours. You know what I mean? When everyone's kind of around.
Indeed.
People are very interested in this place, and obviously I could tell why, I don't see anybody though. I do not. You don't think they went inside?
Well, I could drive around a little bit.
Yeah, maybe check. I'm not seeing anybody.
Did I just get ding-dong ditched?
You might have.
I think I just got ding-dong ditched, Jesus.
I think you did.
Well.
Oh, heavens. Oh, whatever.
Well, now I know for the future.
Wow. That is a sin.
It's a sin to ding-dong ditch?
Yes, they just wasted your time. That's terrible.
Shaking my head. Well, won't be the first and certainly will not be the last.
Definitely will not be. A lot of heathens out there.
This is quite true, Jesus.
Yes.
How do you face those frustrations?
Honestly, do a lot of prayer. Yes, I do a lot of prayer. Oh, I wanted to ask, is the structure or the construction of the church going to be happening at some point? I would love to assist with that.
Indeed. I know that Lang has ongoing plans with it. I do not know when he specifically plans on commencing with such, but I do believe that your assistance and guidance will be very much required.
Oh, I would love to. I would love nothing more. I'm very proud and happy for Jeff. I hope he does, or has open mind to, me helping inside it as well once it's open. I would love to assist with sermons and confessions for people. I used to hold confessions all the time for people, especially with Sister. It was our favorite thing to do.
Honestly, that could be very useful, especially for people who need something akin to therapy, but maybe more cathartic.
Yes, no, I definitely agree. Yes. Sometimes they just need that, that guidance as well, and sometimes they feel a lot more rejoiced and cleansed after, purging from their sins. So.
This is quite true.
It'd be nice, I would love to construct like some confession booths as well. It'd be pretty interesting, yes. Some wooden confession booths. Father, forgive me for I have sinned. Yes.
Actually, you know who I think you could work with in regards to that? If you wanted someone to assist?
Yes, of course.
What? Where am I driving? Harry B.
Oh, really?
I think Harry B would be someone excellently suited for, if not constructing, at least helping facilitate such.
Oh, Oh, very well. That would be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's good that we do this at the nighttime too, so we won't sweat as much. Yes.
Agreed. All right, wonderful. Axel, a delight to see you, my friend.
Yes.
We are here to see if we can perhaps get you know, a little bit of lumbering going.
Yes.
Do you want to do? You want to join the same group, or do you want to do separate groups?
I don't think it matters either way, right? So I think I'll just join. Yeah.
All right, excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, Axel.
Yes, thank you, Axel.
I'm trying to think of how
Praise be.
much the truck can carry. I think the in the bed of the truck here we can get about 50.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a good sum there.
So we should be able to get it done in due time.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to go up this way, which should be a decent distance away from where some of the cougars like to prowl for their own means. Do you have a favorite spot you enjoy?
We honestly, we probably always went to the one spot where the cougars came the most. So.
Oh, really?
Yes. So yeah, I think anywhere else aside from the spot right next to Axel over there is probably a lot better. Yeah.
Mm.
I do need to invest some Babylari in the future into like a musket or something. I need to have something at least, you know, for stuff like this.
Not a bad idea. Let's see. This should be a pretty solid spot. All right.
Yeah, do you recall how much muskets are? I think they're cheap, right? Like three?
I think they're
3 Babylon?
yeah, 3 or 5. Here, I'm going to actually I'm gonna see if I can keep the lights on for us here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, am I getting back? Are we going back in?
No, I'm trying to.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the headlights on, but it's not quite working. Well,
Oh,
hopefully the ambient light of the moon is enough to guide us on this day.
Yep. Yes.
All right, that should be one. I hope you can forgive me. I have to be a phone guy a little bit. Ah! Okay.
Kiflam, Eliza.
Ah, Junior Kiflam, I'm sorry I missed your call.
No problem. Things.
Oh, I am so sorry. Could you repeat that? I think my
I said-
reception might be a little funky.
No problems. How are things?
You know, staying interesting, I'll say.
Yeah, I saw Diego twat it out, so just
Yeah.
wanted to check in firstly and see how things were with that.
I appreciate that. You know, one of those things where I probably could have just left it be and not crashed out on Twatter.
Sometimes, to show the most strength is to turn the other cheek, right, and just go. You know what? You can do what you want. It's the same thing with, you know, people undermining me a lot of the time. I'm just like, cool. Sometimes it's just not worth letting these people just get into your heads about shit and just think I'm gonna be the bigger person, and probably the best way of showing it. But it is what it is at the end of the day, right?
This is quite true, indeed.
Are you free for a bit of a chat? I'd love to get your perspective on some things.
I will be in about 20 minutes. I don't know if that's too late for you.
Oh no, I can. I'm doing late
Sorry, what
nights
was
these
it?
days. Mayorship and all that.
Did you
so,
say something?
Oh, I'm on the phone
I'll,
right now, Jesus. Sorry.
Oh no,
I
I'm
told
sorry.
Jesus I said hey, by the way.
Oh, Junior says hello.
Oh, hello. Wait, oh, Gigi's around.
Junior.
Oh, Junior. Oh, hello, Junior.
Jesus says hello back.
If 20 minutes is cool, shall I give you a call around then?
That would be excellent. Yes, please.
Lovely. All right. Always great speaking to you, Eliza. Bye bye.
I appreciate it. Bye. Already lost the tree that we were hacking at. What? What? Eliza's like, what the fuck? I can't see. Alright, we're gonna go left. Okay, that's gotta be. Okay, that's one right there. It's gotta be. Right? Maybe? Nope. It's not. Are you? Hey, can I chop you down? No? That's fair. Hey, can I... Ah! There we go! It took us a little bit, but we got there. I'm very intrigued as to the conversation that Junior wants to have.
Oh, the trunk will be full after you put yours in, most likely.
Let's see here. Well, then we have been quite fortuitous with our travels on this day.
Yes.
Quite full indeed. Let's see. Ah! Right on the ticket. All right. I'll see if I can, leverage this so that,
Oh, yeah, just, put it on the roof. I'll tie it up there. Yeah,
perfect.
I'll tie it up, yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, there we are.
All right. Also, this Martin Davis person pinged me another 7 more times.
Oh, haven't that heathen.
Interesting.
Yes. See, we need the church up so we could exorcise these people. Yes.
I do hope whatever whatever the verdict is for Edgar, it is not too harsh by any means.
I agree.
Of course, it's, you know, an alarming thing to hold up a member of EMS like that.
Of course, you know, it's understandable. I mean, at the same time, they wanted to save a life. So,
exactly.
you know, I see the risk for reward there. Mind you, I think it was a very selfless act of him. You know, like it was very nice of him. It was very, you know, that it shows that he's there for Nu Babylon, at least in the way that I perceive it.
One second, I'm getting another call.
Of course.
Ah, David, hello.
Babble, babble.
Babble, babble.
All right, I'm ready for my tour.
Oh, wonderful. I am actually on my way back after doing a little bit of lumbering with Jesus, so I'll be there very shortly.
Okay.
Incredible. I'll see you soon.
All right. Babble, babble.
Babble, babble.
Oh, somebody at the front gate there.
I suppose such.
Hello there. They're not in the vehicle.
Oh, they're not. Oh. Huh.
Oh, we might have to be careful here.
Here, we'll, brilliant work.
Very well.
Alrighty. And a little bit later, I will work on turning those into buckets and all of that. I'm gonna park this towards the front.
Oh, I could help with the. Sam helped me out. I could probably make those into buckets for you, if you like.
Oh, incredible! Yes,
Yes.
indeed. And then I
How-
can
how
help with
many-
filling
how
them with.
many?
Honestly, the lumber
All of
looks
them?
a little. Depending on the quality of the lumber, I will leave that up to you.
No matter what the quality, it'll still make a good bucket, though, right?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Okay, so then I'll use the bad ones first.
Yeah, that's a good call.
All right, very
Perfect.
well. Are you gonna search around the place and see if you know
Yes,
someone's?
indeed.
All
Also
right.
getting a call.
Oh, very well.
Babble, babble.
Can you babble, babble? Can you skip me from the prison?
I cannot scoop anybody from anywhere as of right now.
That's gonna take me so long to run there, then.
You have to run?
Yeah.
What are you doing at the prison?
Well, Audra didn't want to drop me off, so I was like, "Hey, we're relatively close. Just let me out here, and then
Audra
Eliza
didn't
will
want to
take care of
drop
the
you
rest."
off at New Babylon, so she dropped you off at the prison?
No, well, I'm roughly using that as like an estimation. I'm in wherever this place is. I'm in Sandy.
I will see if, I am in a tricky pickle. Let me see if I can get someone to help pick you up. Are you at the prison?
No, I'm running the New Babylon.
Oh, okay.
But it's kind of a yog.
Yeah, it is a yog. It is quite a yog indeed. Where are you physically at right now?
By Scraps.
You're by Scraps? Okay, go to Scraps.
Am I by Scraps? I think I ran past Scraps. I have to go backwards.
That's all right. Here, I'll see if I can get someone to pick you up. How's that?
Well, do I keep running or do I just hang out at Scraps?
I would say hang out at Scraps because that makes life easier for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I will try to get someone to go pick you up.
All right. Bobble, bobble.
Bobble, bobble.
Hello there.
Hey, haven't seen hide nor hair of whoever this Martin Davis person is again, but their car's up here, so that's something.
Interesting.
Second, the day keeps getting weirder. Would you like to go on a retrieval mission to pick up someone at Scraps who wants to come to New Babylon for a tour?
Yes, of course. No worries there.
It's David Summers. I know not if you are acquainted.
Oh, no, of course I know Mr. David Summers. I haven't seen him in a long time there. Okay,
Yes,
very
indeed.
well.
Apparently
All right,
he
yes.
got abandoned, quotation marks, by the people who were giving him a ride, so...
Very well. Would you like me to... I could get my vehicle out. It's a four-door.
I will leave that up to you. I'm going to stay here until I figure out who just left their car here.
No, of course. So while you do that, I'm going to finish off making these buckets. I'm almost done. I'm halfway done.
Incredible. I appreciate it greatly.
No, of course. It's my pleasure. If you find out anything, no worries. After I do this, I'll grab my vehicle and then we'll head down there. Is that what you would like? Or
if you would be willing
or
to
do you
pick them up,
wanna-
I'd appreciate it greatly.
Oh, of course.
Intruders.
Of course.
All right,
Intruders
where are
in
they?
the library. I've locked them in the
In
library.
the library? All right, hold on, Jesus.
Oh, heavens.
We found them.
Oh, heavens. All right.
They're in the library.
No. All right.
CJ locked them in there.
Oh, heavens. Where is CJ? I don't even see her.
Right behind me.
Oh, very well. All right, yeah, I'll end the phone call.
All right, so I'm pretty sure I got ding dong ditched 7 times by whoever is in there.
CJ, good job there. Good job.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Let's you know what? Let us
What it?
Identify yourself.
I'm Beavis. I'm Beavis.
He's Beavis.
Beavis, by chance is your last name Davis?
Yes.
Indeed. I'm afraid I missed you a little earlier. I got your ping, and then when I went to the front, I didn't see anyone there.
Yeah, we lying.
A little bit of ding dong ditch, I see.
No. Hospital ding dong ditch.
I'm sorry to hear that. Here, is it your car at the front?
Dingus, come out here. They found us.
There's another one?
Yes,
There's 2.
No, just me. Just me.
Heavens.
There's 2.
Holy
There's
shit.
2.
Is that Jesus Christ?
Yes, very well.
Hello
Holy
there.
Shit.
Oh,
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey.
This is the nice lady I met at the hospital.
This is a lady at the hospital?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is me, yes indeed.
It was really
Here,
nice to-
is it your car parked out front?
Yeah.
Here, I want to make sure that it's moved because there's a couple of lost members that like to barrel through, and the last thing I want is your vehicle to get damaged. So let's park it somewhere more suitable, and then I can give you a proper tour. How's that?
That works for me.
Sounds great.
All right, there we go.
He's pretty cool.
I hope you can excuse the The worry we've had some ne'er-do-well stuff around as of late, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured.
What's a ne'er-do-well?
Oh, a real jackass.
Oh, like this dumbass?
Shut up, dingus.
I would have to say far lower and less cool than a dingus or a butthead, I would have to say.
Once again, I reign supreme, Beavis.
Shut up, dingus.
How do we know they didn't take any books?
Books are not on. Books are so not our style.
Okay.
I can't read.
I prefer MTV.
I guess that helps.
Mad Sam, oh so true.
What do you think?
This is
Thank
why
you,
I like
please.
to
Trust them
do
or
it a
no?
little different. Oh, you know what? I am sure this was a misunderstanding, right, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer watching MTV. The good.
We don't
songs,
have TV.
You don't have TV.
We
what do you guys do
don't.
all day? Ugh.
Well, quite a lot of things. Gardening, farming, hunting,
Wait, you guys use like guns to hunt?
yeah, kind of, yeah. We more fish than anything, really.
Yes.
So
Love
you shoot
fish.
the fish out of the water?
Oh, no, we
Heavens,
use fishing
no.
poles.
That's
Indeed.
not as cool, but I
Yeah,
guess
not
it's
nearly as cool.
Still a little cool, I guess.
Dude, indeed. Here, I want to make sure we move your car before the Lost drive through and try to flip your car. The last thing I want is any damage to come to it.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool car, but it's pretty fast.
It is a pretty sick car, indeed.
Like a Hot Wheel.
Jesus.
Eliza, while you got this covered, would you like me to go get Mr. Summers
That
so I
would
could
be
make this a 3-tour?
Incredible. Yes, please.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you so much. You've been
Oh,
you've
no.
been handling all these curveballs incredibly.
Oh, Eliza, it's been my blessing and pleasure. Okay,
Indeed.
I would love to help you anywhere.
You're an icon, Jesus.
As are you. Praise be.
Yeah, that's ours.
Do you ever drift in that car?
Well, this dumbass can't drive, and he won't
Oh.
I don't have my license.
Oh, you know what? Your secret is safe with me. I will note, we have security strips here, so you'll want to drive directly through, so there's no damage done to your wheels. If you reverse over it, it'll pop
security
them.
reasons?
It is security reasons. Like I
Yeah, like
mentioned, there have been people
gangers.
coming through kind of trying to do gang shit when that's not what we're about. So it helps deter it a little bit.
Okay.
If you catch
you
my
guys are a lot
drift.
cooler than the guys we met the other day. They kept telling us to leave.
Oh.
We just wanted to tour.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, honestly, it might have happened at a little bit of a bizarre time. A little earlier this week, there were some individuals who stopped by looking for someone that they thought was hiding out here, and they weren't indeed. So there was, people being a little extra paranoid.
Whoa. Eliza.
That's
Indeed.
a pretty cool car, Jesus.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Could you call Mr. Summers and ask him where he's at? Is he still at the scrapyard?
Jesus wants to know if you're still at the scrapyard.
Babble blabble.
Yes, he is. Jesus, he is. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
What's
Jesus, Lord
Jesus?
Jesus.
There's more than one
I know
Jesus.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
No, Evans, no.
Alright.
All right. Yep, he's still waiting at
Gotta say,
scraps.
that's not as cool as just.
Alright,
being
I'm
the
trying to get
only
my
one.
son to come.
I am the
Oh,
only
wonderful.
one. Very well.
Trying to coax him up. But
All right, Jesus will be there
praise
shortly.
be.
Debatable.
Praise be.
Praise be,
Hopefully
Jesus.
won't waste too much
Yes,
of his
praise
time.
be. No. Here, listen, like this. I teach. I teach
Alright,
you.
babble,
okay?
babble.
All right,
Listen,
bubble.
I'm watching.
like
very-
this. Okay? Very well.
Man,
Praise be, yes.
So you mean like this?
No. Not like that. Like this.
Oh, a little more like this. Okay, I get it.
Mm.
Am I close?
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty
No,
close.
like this. You know, like
Oh,
this.
oh.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, I get it
Yes,
now.
very
Chat, what is up with the
well. Look at
cartoon
that.
characters that I've been
Oh, it's like
visiting the
look at
past
that.
couple
hands together
days?
at the MTV show. but I-
Wait, first we have
Yes.
Diego, Now we have Beavis and
You're whole
Butthead.
now. You're whole now. Very well.
Beavis, I can't move my arm.
Indeed, Jesus is very passionate about such things.
That's pretty cool.
Place is cool.
wearing and stuff.
Yes, honestly, it's an excellent time to catch the sunrise. I will say that much. So, gentlemen, are you familiar with the self-sustaining lifestyle?
Doritos and
normally
MTV?
I just go to the kitchen and see what my mom bought and bring that to the couch.
You know what? Not too shabby. We
Pretty
here
cool, yeah.
at New Babylon aim to whatever we eat, wear, drive, all of that, we make ourselves.
So you guys like made this car to our left in these motorcycles?
That's right. Yes, indeed. The vehicle that Jesus was driving was actually the creation of some of our fine mechanics, actually at the building that you see right here.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we like go in there and see what tools you guys have
Ooh, you know what?
and all of that heavy metal stuff?
That is, you know what? I can take a peek. I'm going to say you're going to have to be very careful because the furnace is really hot.
You guys have a furnace?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yep, right
cool.
here. This here is one of the places that we do a lot of our creative artisan work. The mechanics and our smelters and blacksmiths do work in here. Along with doing stuff that helps supports our survival, we also explore different creative endeavors as well.
Is it a kitty?
Oh, yes, indeed. That is a relic of the lost, I would have to say. This place used to be known as Stab City, which was the domicile, I suppose you could say, of a motorcycle enthusiast club called The Lost. And they have welcomed us here with open arms, and we are very appreciative of it. They may
Is that one
still...
of them on that toper over there?
What's that?
Is that one of them on that toper?
Oh, yep, yes, indeed.
That guy looks like a fucking dork.
What? You want to know my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I forswear and do agree that, yeah, they're kind of dorks.
Look at this guy.
I don't like to talk back. We saw them on the beach.
They're pretty quiet guys. Ugh.
Yeah, some of them are pretty bashful. Some of them will just start ranting about, honestly, you know, pick your poison. One of them, actually, this gentleman right here was ranting about how uncomfortable newspapers were to hold the other day. Charles Renrick, how are you doing?
Hey,
I hope
y'all.
you two are well on this day. These two fine
that's a
gentlemen
pretty
are
cool
touring with
name.
us on this day.
Too busy trying to catch flies at the same.
Talkable as, you know, chatty as always.
See you guys round, I guess.
Roderick, more like Roderick Dick.
That is quite witty indeed. But we here live in consort with the land. Everything that we use is provided by the land around us. Actually, Mount Josiah, which you see up ahead here, is the most plant diverse area in all of San Andreas. So there's a lot of different kinds of plants up there.
So you like grow weed up there and stuff?
Actually, sometimes, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Go.
Yeah. You know, it's many different kinds of medicine that one could find. Some find comfort in, you know, different sort of herbal varieties, especially the good herb. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
All of these different trailers and establishments hold different aspects of things that we work on, whether it's a tannery for the clothes that you see me wearing here, you know, a place where people can help repair their boots, among other things.
Whoa,
This here.
What's this pipe?
This right here. This is another relic of the lost. So
Shame.
back in the
This
day,
is pretty cool, huh?
you might hear Lost members while they are walking around talking about going to church, and this is usually what they are referencing. They like to, if any of their members damage a motorcycle, this is where they go.
Is that shit in that bucket? Ugh.
You know, I'll have to say you are quite observant.
Cool.
Good one,
Indeed.
Butthead.
Indeed.
Go down and eat that shit, baby.
Ooh.
No.
I will have to say, though there are many things around here that can be edible, that would be closer to the bottom of the list, I must admit. This right here is the range. You see some of our fellow neighbors of the Lost here as well. This is where we hold meetings, have performances, all of that.
So you guys like get up on stage and play like heavy metal and stuff?
You know what? I'll have to say we have been rather short on the heavy metal end. It's something we could certainly use more of. Ooh, when we're talking heavy metal, who are we? Are we talking like Rammstein? Are we talking classic Metallica? Are we talking Harm's Way?
We like the old stuff, you know. We like Metallica, we like AC/DC, you know, Megadeth.
Of course, Megadeth. I am remiss for not even mentioning Megadeth. The drums of life and all that.
You got it. I'd love to see that on the stage. This thing would be pretty cool, huh?
We are hoping to host more community events where people are welcome to come and showcase their talents. And if either of you are interested in expressing your musicality, that would be quite delightful indeed.
I think we can pull something together at some point in the future. How do you?
Incredible. Right over here is Ratatouille, our restaurant du jour, where our fine shady cuisine cook up all of the food and drink that we have here. We have ham and cheese and iced tea on this day, keeping it pretty low key since we're getting ready for winter. Are either of you hungry or thirsty at all?
I'm pretty good right now. Where's the ginger guy with the rat in its hat?
Oh, you know what? The Rat King is not here right now. He's usually around a little bit earlier. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you would dig his vibe and he would dig your vibe a lot. It's a shame he's not here because I would love to introduce you.
So he's like a super cool guy, is what you're telling me right now?
Yes, he's a super cool, super chill guy. I mean, with a name like Rat King, you've gotta be, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't hear many people called Rat King.
If I recall, it was a nickname that he retrieved when he, I believe he was, the head of the sewer kingdom for a little bit.
Wait, he lived in the sewers?
He used to.
What did he do down there? 'Cause that's pretty cool, but no MTV, no music.
Actually, there is a central area in the sewer. Have either of you visited the... it's kind of gross down there, but it is interesting if you enjoy urban exploring.
A long time ago. It was pretty cool, you know. There was a basketball court and stuff.
Indeed. I know there's one area where they have CCTV hooked up. I think there's a gentleman named Barlow or something that's usually watching TV over there. He's a big moonshiner, so... probably just sits there and watches TV all day while he waits for his stuff to brew.
Yeah, that's like us, Beavis. That's what we do. We just sit and watch TV most of the time now.
I think we'd get along with that guy.
It's a pretty solid hobby to have, I will say. Oh, you know what? I'll show you the chickens. Here, we'll do a little bit of doubling back.
Chickens?
Indeed.
And you got like hella chicks here?
I suppose of the avian variety more than anything. I'll have to say we're a little bare right now in regards to our members. A lot of them are visiting other areas right now. A bunch of them are at the Polito Courthouse checking out the ongoing case. Ah, here they... oh, hello.
You guys have like Labubus in here?
Actually, these are some prized bantam hens. Mhm. They really do enjoy getting pet. They don't like loud noises. They tend to scatter when they hear anything along those lines. But this is our chicken coop where we get our eggs. Mm.
Oh, look at me. I'm touching this chick, baby.
Finally. You needed a chick. Cute.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to say it's fun. Feeding them is one of my favorite chores to do. I'll be honest.
Feeding chick. Hi, Edgar.
And right over here, it is currently in renovations right now, but we're going to have a tavern there, with potential roulette wheel of sorts.
Wait, you guys
maybe
enjoy
cards.
beer and gamble?
Mm-hmm.
Beer.
You know, a little bit of
Yeah.
recreation for those who are particularly moved.
Whoa.
Oh, are they getting riled up? They get startled pretty easily. Remember, you know, they're kind of nincompoops or nimrods of sorts. Oh,
These guys getting startled when they're a motorcycle club? These are the dorks.
1 second, my apologies.
Hello, is it?
Junior, my apologies. I'm wrapping up a tour right now.
Oh, no problems. Do you want me to meet you at Babylon?
That would actually be incredible if that works for you.
Yeah, no problems. I'll swing around now.
We should move here.
Wonderful. I shall see you
Alright.
shortly.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye. My apologies, gentlemen. It's been a busy sort of day here, so I appreciate your patience.
Appreciate the tour.
Yeah, this was very cursory. There will be more to show off in the future. Like, as you can probably see over there on what we call Shumash Isle, we're hoping to have a trading post that will be open to the public to use. You could probably see the big bridge and all of that.
Let me see this.
Mm-hmm.
Get a closer look. Too much grass in the way.
There's, yes, it's a lot of natural weeds and whatnot that we'll have to clear out. But honestly, we're thinking about keeping it because it's keeping all of this land from eroding. So, fun fact, this area.
Someone just touched my foot.
This area actually got overgrazed, so basically too many deer were in the area and ate too much grass, so it basically created all of this soil drop off here. So the grass here is the only thing that's stopping all of this dirt from just like sinking back into the water.
Oh, if you want to build the island, definitely keep that.
Yeah,
Unless
not
they
as
dig it,
interesting
destroy
as
your island.
MTV though, I will note.
MTV is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
A little more than pretty cool.
Yeah. To wit, that is at the time being the end of our tour. Hopefully, if y'all ever want to stop by again, we'll have more to show you. Each ongoing week, we have new projects that pop up and new things to show off.
This place is pretty cool, Beavis.
Yeah, I like this place.
I appreciate it. With that said,
if that guy the other day, we were speaking to God at the top of the gate.
Oh,
He kept
really?
shouting, "You shall not pass!" You know, Gandalf the Great.
Oh,
line over and over
wait.
again. Yeah,
I think I might know who you were talking about. Oh no! I think you caught someone that tried some. So we forage for our food sometimes, and you know, sometimes people come across. Have you ever had shrooms?
Shrooms are pretty cool.
Yeah, along Cassidy Trail, there's a couple of spots by the pine trees where there's a lot of shrooms. I think it might be from the old, 70s, like an old colony from the 70s that used to, like, do a lot of drugs in that area. So one of our guys got into it, so that might have been why he was a little intense the other day, let us say.
Yeah, he was a little bit of a dick.
I do apologize for that.
No,
He put a pool cue out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's aggressive. He didn't need to do that.
There was two guys, one with an afro, one with a big nose.
Oh, yep,
Tell us to
I
leave.
know who you're talking about. Yep.
They told us to come back.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good that he told you to come back.
Then I saw you at the hospital.
Yes, indeed. Perfect timing in a way. Well,
No,
with that
how
noted,
did you guys get here then? 'Cause this place is.
Ooh,
this
yeah.
place is cool.
I know that a couple of the people who helped establish this community were former members of the Lost, and they wanted to sort of use this area and turn it into something more than just, you know, a compound for a motorcycle gang. They really wanted to create a place where people who maybe want to look for change in their life can have an opportunity to try something different and challenge themselves.
That's pretty cool. It's like when I play Guitar Hero on like the max speed, and I challenge myself. That's pretty much the same thing.
That is quite actually, yeah. That's
And
really
you get
difficult.
really angry. And you get really angry and throw it out the window.
Yeah.
What
I
else
need a new
can you do
controller
in
for
that
Guitar Hero.
situation?
This place is pretty
The
cool.
fire and flames will not play itself on 200 speed.
200 speed? Wow, okay.
You know, I'm pretty cool like that.
I'll have to say that is quite impressive indeed.
Sounds like you have a visitor.
Ah, indeed. I suppose such. Well, to wit, I appreciate you all so much for taking the time.
Appreciate the tour. We'll be
Indeed.
sure to come back.
Indeed. Feel free to, here, I'll put myself in the lemon list. It's Eliza Stellano. Feel free to reach out, shoot a text, give me a call if you ever have any other questions, or if you simply wanted to stop by. Usually a little earlier in the day is when it's busier. You'll have an opportunity to maybe meet and talk to other Babylonians. Who knows?
Is that what you call yourselves, Babylonians?
Yeah, it's a nickname we were given, and we kind of just stuck with it.
Fair enough. Who's that guy?
Yes, that's
Is
probably.
that guy a Babylonian too?
Ooh, that might be Junior Huntley, maybe, who I'm going to be meeting with shortly here.
Cool.
Indeed. But thank you again for stopping by. You all drive safe. I
Thank you
will
for the tour.
recommend that you exit through the tunnel. That will, that'll be the direction you'll want to go so that your tires don't get messed up.
Junior, give me money.
Okay. Thank you.
Indeed. You all drive safe.
Thank you, Elijah.
Perfect. Thank you
Wait,
so
Eliza,
much.
you hired this place?
Yes, indeed.
Giving us a tour.
Meow Meow hasn't seen you in forever. Meow Meow misses you.
Meow meow.
He misses you.
Hello.
He didn't want to come.
Hello.
We tried.
I wish he could be here, but he had to take a nap. But he does miss you very much.
Oh, I miss
Maybe
you
we can
all
come back
very
later and
much.
visit.
Yeah. That would delight me very much
hell yeah.
so.
Oh, sorry.
Babble,
Excuse my
babble.
language.
One
yeah.
moment. I need to have a quick chat with Junior very quick. The timing's been a little off today.
that's
But
fine.
I will see if I can see if
Is there
Jesus
like
can at least show you
social
around a
area,
little bit.
someplace, you know, like you could get a snack?
Actually, yes,
Is there like a
there
VIP
is.
section or?
Actually, yes, indeed.
Oh, wow.
Jesus, I have to have a conversation with the mayor really quick. Would you be willing to start off the tour a little bit? You know, give him
Oh,
the
of course.
VIP treatment.
Of course.
I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. I will join
no
you all
problem.
shortly.
Very well. All
I
right.
know Lucas is very interested.
I would like some holy.
Okay.
Where the fuck
Eliza, are
did
you
you-
running security or anything?
Ah. Sorry to keep you waiting, Junior.
No problems. I know you're doing a tour. Do you want to wrap that up first? I'm happy to wait outside.
Oh, that is quite all right. It's been kind of back-to-back tours, so Jesus is very kindly covering this one for me.
Okay, cool. Where'd you like to chat?
Indeed. I imagine you would probably like a little bit of privacy to some degree, yes?
If that's okay.
Easily enough. Here, do you enjoy a good old doc talk?
Yeah, sure. Tell you what was nice. The fishing spot we went to last time was a good spot. Like that.
Incredible.
A new beginning.
Then we can very easily facilitate
That-
such.
Well,
Yes,
Eliza here
indeed.
is like a sort of kind of mega
Balls are coming along very nicely. You guys have propped them up quite quickly.
It's been pretty inspirational how much physical work people have been willing to put in, especially with the challenges that have been presented. It's nice to not have a burning wreckage out in the middle of the middle of the sea anymore. And I know that they're hoping to start establishing a sort of a place where people can feel welcome to trade and whatnot. Ooh, all right, there we go. It's a little steep. Work in progress, I will say. Yeah, we have people who expressed interest in wanting to explore being boatswains, so we've had a couple people making dinghies over there, which is wild.
Very cool. Very, very cool. How have things been since we last spoke, Eliza?
Oh, goodness. Complicated.
Yeah?
Yeah. In some good ways and some other ways that are challenging. But such is the way, I suppose.
Yeah. You okay with everything which happened with Diego?
Am I okay with it? No. But as you mentioned, turning the other cheek and moving forward.
Good. I'm glad.
Because there's not much else I can do outside of that. If anything, it's the frustration as to why it happened. Or confusion, I think is the better phrase. But I suppose some things are not for me to know. And I guess that is for me to become more comfortable with. Because if I try to if I try to seek reason with things to find justification for them and the answer isn't satisfactory, then I'm simply creating more frustration for myself and others.
I agree. Are you did that thing with the lady with the ginger hair get sorted? Because she seemed quite worried about you.
Yes. Andi was able to link up with me. I really appreciate you passing that along.
Yeah, no problems. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
I think it was in conjunction with the Diego twats.
Yeah.
And
it makes sense.
That I don't remember exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure I took a rather characteristic tumble down a hill.
Oh dear.
I'm working on it.
I'd like your take on something, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
You know how I told you there was an opportunity for me to that business project?
Yes.
There's still that chance, but if I'm being perfectly blunt with you, hearing the people who want to run for mayor next to him, I have very little to no confidence that anything good will come of it. And that's for every single candidate.
That is... Who is currently planning on running, if you don't mind me asking?
So, for the North, right now, well, potentially Osvaldo if he gets expunged, but he has multiple hag charges. So it is looking quite unlikely that'll happen. There's been this whole drama about the DOJ specifically changing legislation for him and the BCSO being upset about it. It's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a whole thing. I won't delve too much into it, but...
I understand.
Yeah. When it comes to the South, there's quite a few names, and I think you may know some of these names, and I want your honest reaction to some of them, okay?
I will give it.
Raccoon from Hydra.
Huh. That's curious. I don't know him super well. I will say the only interactions I've had with him was, he had, crashed his car and flew out of the windshield, apparently, and I came upon him while driving to the Epsilon Center. And, he started panicking and begged for me to leave him alone while, EMS came. Which, that didn't sit right with me, so I at least stayed nearby until an ambulance came and made sure that, you know, emergency services were coming.
Christ,
So, that could be anything. And then I believe he yelled at EJ when she worked at Taco Suya and called her a cultist. So, you know, take that as you will.
Okay, yeah. I think we'll put it this way. I had a conversation with him, like trying to encourage him to run and say it'd be really beneficial. And then the guy went, "Yeah, Junior, I'll be honest, I don't really know what you've done up north." And I'm like, bite my tongue, bite my fucking tongue.
I mean, even if you're gonna... Here's the thing. Even if someone is trying to be a professional hater, they gotta recognize that, you know, there's a whole ass courthouse and other things.
Yeah, there's like... We do like the farmers market. We do like events, pretty much like so often. The county's up good. We've changed the hunting and fishing stuff. Like
I don't even get Twatter here very often because of the reception, and I still see stuff getting posted. You know.
I don't know. I feel like even like the small little projects we're working on, like we're making weed dispensaries legal and cultivation farms in Blaine County. So when someone can actually start running a dispensary now.
Yay!
Like small little things like that go a long way in my opinion. And I feel like him saying that was just like, oh, fuck. Right, okay. I'm gonna cut the bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was 99.9% locked in with the North until one thing happened today. I gave Rissa an opportunity to come work with me on my cabinet. Obviously, she worked with Michael. Things didn't really turn out too well, and she didn't really enjoy it. But I told her, look, come work with me. We'll work for Revival and Arcadia stuff. You know, we've got one of the longest working relationships in town. We'd actually be able to do good. And she's someone who, like, you've seen some of the things she's done, right? When it comes to like
truly remarkable
events and like, there's no one else who is quite as good as what she does, in my opinion. She said she'd only come work with me if I ran for the city, and she said she's been offered to be deputy mayor for literally every single person that wants to run.
Understandable.
I mean, it's an obvious fucking pick, right? To pick someone like Rissa who does the best events in town. But she said the only person that she'd be willing to work with on it is me. And that's just sent my head spinning, thinking, I don't know what to do here.
That's a really good point. Who are the other candidates, or is Raccoon sort of the most notable one?
Raccoon, you've got Charles Danger, who's literally said to me, if you run for the South, I'll drop out.
Okay.
And but he do you know the Justice Gates?
I'm not too familiar, I will have to say.
Okay, well, she mentioned to him that I was running for the South because she kind of wanted to, I'll be honest, stir the pot. And her literal words were, he shat his little pants and got really nervous.
Oh, well, I mean, understandable.
I don't know. I feel like people like Recruit, like Benji said he's wanted to run. Remedy Creed's wanted him to run. JJ from Kanashiro, and if I'm being honest, I look at every single one of them. I think, do I have faith in any of them to do as good as a job? Michael's gotten a lot of stick, which I'm sure you've probably heard or seen. But I still think he's done a solid job. Is there a good enough candidate in the whole fucking roster of people I've heard want to run? No.
I'll have to say, hearing about, you know, Benji and Remedy, that... I'll have to say I don't have a lot of confidence in their ability to, lead something other than a gang.
And that's part of it, right? I've been Mayor of the North. I've been in Nino's cabinet for 9 months. I kind of know how shit works to a certain degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to let people down in the south who want me to run there, but I also I've said to a lot of people I'll run for the north again because it needs the stability. Like I don't know what to do because people say do what's best for you, but if I did what's best for me in the most respectful way, I probably would have left town about a year ago.
Understandable.
Like,
I'm
sure Princess may have had similar feelings where, you know, I haven't seen her in a while, but I'm sure I hope she's doing well.
She moved back to Aralowin.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why?
She and Benny broke up.
Oh dear.
And she it was a bad breakup. I'll say that.
Oh dear.
Not too much tea sipping, but she didn't take it well, and she felt moved to go back home for a while. Hopefully she will return someday. If not, I'm certain her kingdom is happy to have her back.
Yeah. But I'm sure she's had thoughts of, oh yeah, I could run for the south too. But I don't want to let the people down on all the good things I've done up here. But in the same breath, looking at all the candidates, at least with Princess, she knew that Nino, like people's opinion of Nino, you know, often varies. But I don't really care what anyone said. He gave the county stability, and he did a good job for a year, right?
All things considered, yes, indeed.
Yeah, the amount of rubbish he had to put up with. I don't know. What do you think I should do?
It is the balance between continuing the ongoing projects that you have here, or expanding the breadth and the reach of what you have been doing in the South. With people who are very eager and ready to support you, should you seek mayorship in the South.
That's the thing, right? It's whether I want to continue like working on the projects I'm doing up here, or realistically, and I don't take this lightly, but save the South from potentially 3 months of a long old fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Which will also affect your work up here should you gain re-election. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I don't let the BCSO down because I've said to them, look, I want to give you that consistency, but I feel like if it's a Raccoon, if it's a Remedy, if it's a Benji, there's no other real way of me saying this, that things just won't go well. And I just worry for the whole city as a whole if there's a crap mayor.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with you. As much as I'm always eager to be proven wrong in such a regard, I do have to agree with you on this. What would you enjoy more?
I'll be honest, my first 2 weeks of mayor were rocky as fuck. But ever since that point, I've literally loved every single second.
That is good to hear.
I think we've fought tooth and nail for things which no other mayor has done, and we've been very. I mean, if I do get through the whole term, fucking touch wood, we'd have completed the full. I'll be the first Blaine County mayor
to complete the full term.
Which
I forgot about that.
Which is so embarrassing for every single other mayor.
Oh, it's so tough. Indeed.
And I do want to give them that consistency because I think they deserve it. They've been through so many mayors and so many changes. But in the same breath, I'll be perfectly honest, I know if anyone gets mayor of the South other than probably me, they're going to get rid of Pred. And losing Pred is massive for the whole of San Andreas. Like, I don't care what people say, this place is better with him in it than without him here.
I agree with you. I know some people look at him as a hard ass or some sort of a malignant dark figure, but I appreciate the amount of attention and care he puts into things. However intense that attention may be. You bring up a very good point. I think there is a lot that you can bring to the South that people haven't explored yet.
But one thing I'd want to do, I'd want to turn the court center, which I'll be honest was one of the failed projects with Nino, into tier 4 apartments. Because our apartments here have been like a massive success. We've got loads of names waiting, and one of the biggest things people want is properties.
I heard you had a huge waiting list, which is incredible.
Yeah, we've got another like 30 people who want a room, and it's just like. And I'll be honest, this is part of it. There's the small minority, and Michael probably has this as well, the small minority of people who, like, I hear a lot of people say, look at all the good things you've done up north, but there's always going to be that minority of people who go, yeah, but look at this, like, take someone like, I'll just fucking name drop it, but Helen Highwater, she said to me, yeah, the apartments is a stupid idea, and I don't think it's going to benefit anyone, and I don't think you're going to sell any rooms, and I'm like, right, like, with some people, I feel like because I'm who I am and I came from working with Nino, they will just never accept me for all the hard work I put in.
That's the unfortunate part of it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Very much so.
People are more than happy to smack down any sense of effort that is made.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, because I was like I said, 99.9% locked in. And now Rissa said that I really like working with Rissa. I think like we work together. Like I gave her a lot of help with the Gang Olympic stuff, like all the record label stuff, like businesses and events. Like we could make everything so much more successful down south in terms of economically. I just then I worry what's going to happen up north in the same breath. Like I just don't know. Maybe I just pull the plug on both and go, you know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna go live in my speedboat for the rest of my life.
You know what? I don't think Nino was too far off with having that sort of mindset.
Yeah.
My blunt and honest opinion, I think you were made to be mayor of Los Santos.
Can you expand a bit more on that?
Simply by virtue of the journey that you've been on and the skills that you have. You have a vision for things. And while it is very impressive what you have accomplished here in Blaine County, there is a wider breadth of opportunities, I think, and more gaps that need to be filled in Los Santos than what is demanded up here. And I think only someone of your skill level and attention to detail can fulfill what is needed down south. That is my blunt opinion. Not to, you know, not to
Do you feel like I'd be letting down people up north, though?
That, you know what? That's the tricky thing, right? You very well might be. I suppose it's what the landscape ends up looking like. If it's just Osvaldo running up here.
I don't think he's going to even get the opportunity to run, I'll be honest.
Ah, his campaign slogan. Wonderful.
Who?
Osvaldo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Case in point, I suppose.
Let me call him and say, is that your new campaign slogan? Hold on. I've been getting on with Osvaldo quite a lot recently too. Hold on.
That makes me delighted to hear.
Hold on. Let's see if he picks up. Oh, he's not gonna pick up now. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Can't believe he's dodging the questions that need to
Hey
be answered.
Osvaldo, I got a question for you, buddy. You know your most recent twat? Is that your campaign slogan? No, but it was a joke, Osvaldo.
Oh no, he's gonna make it his campaign slogan.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Can you get back to me on that?
What does split on the dick mean?
Oh. I gotta go. Bye, Osvaldo. Gotta go, buddy. He said he learned it. She said she learned it in criminal school.
Oh no!
It's like, I don't know what that means, Uni, and I'm like, oh, it's well done.
Well, you know, I'm glad that education is
You know the
alive
sad
and
thing?
well.
I actually think Osvaldo's not the fucking foggiest of what that means. It wouldn't surprise me, bro.
Truly remarkable. All things considered, you want my honest opinion?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, this is subject to change. I think you should run for the South. People might be disappointed up here because they appreciate the hard work you've put in. I'm certain they'll understand the reasoning why.
Yeah.
If you were to make that choice.
Do you know what part of me hopes? I know the South is going to be harder for me to win. Part of me hopes I run for the South and I don't win, because then I can go, you know what? I'm done. I can.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can retire on your speedboat happily.
Yeah. It's. Maybe I can come to Babylon.
Honestly, you'd be more than welcome.
I just need to have a think over the next couple of days and speak to some people, because I just.
I gave my opinion freely, but I hope it's a very difficult choice.
Yeah.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't have a clear answer.
Yeah. I just need to think on it.
Mhm.
I actually sent a letter off to Nino, seeing if he could come in speedboat and I could have a conversation with him. That's gonna weigh on me heavily.
I think it's interesting that you bring up, because it seems as though he had a similar mindset to some degree when he was running for multiple terms, because he wanted to help people and do what's right by the state to some degree. I don't want you to sacrifice your well-being and happiness for the sake of doing good. As good as that good is.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed this term, but if I'm being honest, the best decision for me would be to not run whatsoever. But the whole reason I ran in the first place wasn't for me; it was because I think I can do good, and that's kind of been the whole reason why I was in the cabinet in the first place, because I think I can make a difference, right? Not because I think it's right for me, not because the paycheck at the end of the term is nice. Not saying it's not, but I don't know. I feel like there's just no one good enough.
The burden of talent, as they say.
Kinda, yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, I do appreciate the chat, by the way, Eliza. I know you're very busy these days with everything going on in Babylon.
I'm glad we've gotten a chance to chat. It's I've missed our talks, I will say.
Yeah, they've been it's been nice speaking. Oh my god.
Oh, are you all right?
Yeah, I just need to swim.
Yeah, we need to retreat. We really do have to retreat the dock here, because it's been you can see all the algae on here. It's just been getting.
Yeah.
We gotta get some resin or something.
But yeah, let's walk back. But I do appreciate the chat as always,
Of
Eliza,
course.
and I will take your advice into consideration when making my decision, because I'll be honest, whichever decision I make, I feel like I'm letting people down.
That's going to be the hard part. When so many people look up to you, there are going to be times where, regardless of what decision you make, you're going to let someone down.
Have you ever watched the new Spider-Man films?
The Tom Holland one, or the Spider-Verse one? Yes,
the Tom
yes,
Holland
I
one.
have.
So, you know the one where he's in the plane with Happy and saying how much he misses Tony Stark.
Mm-hmm.
That's like me with Nino.
Oh, I'm getting an unknown call. One moment.
Do you think?
Hello and greetings.
What the hell's this?
What the hell is this?
What the hell? Who the hell's Clevin?
Who the hell is Clevin?
Who's the guy you were with at the court case? Who the fuck's Clevin?
Ask if it's Clevin from the Ballers.
I'm in here. I'm in prison, fighting for my life. And I hear that there's some guy with my hairstyle hanging around you called Clevin?
Clevin is one of the... he's a Babylonian, Daniel.
You don't talk to Clevin.
I can talk to whoever
I'm in
I
fucking
wanna...
prison for Christ's sake, and I hear you're...
What do you think is happening? Daniel...
Clevin don't talk to you.
Daniel, wait, what do you think is... Okay, you know what?
You know what has happened in the couple of hours since we last talked? You know what's happening inside for? They call me Big D now. I'm a shot caller up in this motherfucker.
What?
And then I hear you fucking around with some bitch named Clevin.
Excuse you.
Prison changed a motherfucker like me. Princess?
Yes, my
No, ain't no
pretty
princess up in this motherfucker.
Oh, is that so? Okay.
It's the king up in this bitch. Okay? And I don't want you talking to no motherfucker called Clevin. What's he doing hanging around you?
Okay, hey, all right.
I'm hearing too many rumors.
All right, you know what? Are you man enough to meet me at visitation, or are you just gonna continue
I'm at
yelling
visitation.
At me? All right,
I'm
girl,
at
I'll
visitation.
see you there
I'll speak
soon.
to you soon, Eliza.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll
Get
speak
Clevin
to
down
you
here,
soon.
too. Get that motherfucker down here.
I don't know where he is.
You don't know where he is, but he was clinging on to your side.
That...
God damn it.
What? Daniel, you're driving me nuts.
Driving you nuts? I'm in here trying to
Yes.
fucking survive, stealing fucking jelly cups from people.
Stealing jelly cups? What
I'm
are
in here
you
stealing jelly cups
saying?
from motherfuckers, making trades,
What
trying
are
to survive up in this motherfucker.
saying?
And then I hear that you fucking went to Edgar's fucking trial with some motherfucker named Clevin.
That's not what happened.
Pretty
Who
little
is
Princess
saying
Clevin.
this?
Oh, there's Eliza.
Who is saying? I am so sorry, wonderful
Scooched
guests.
up?
I have to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Daniel, where is this coming from?
Where's it coming? I'm hearing rumors. Well, I'm in prison.
Okay, prison. Sorry. Okay, it's been a lot of pressure today. I am going to be at visitation in T-minus 5 minutes.
Right now.
Am I gonna be allowed to see you? I'm not gonna lie. The last time we spoke, I was under the impression that
Yeah. I was under a lot of pressure. I was
worried.
so glad to hear your voice. I was so glad to hear my wife's voice. Inside like the 4 hours since we last talked, I hear that you're fucking around with some guy named Clevin. I'm in here fucking pushing up on people in the shower and shit, trading
Daniel,
fucking jelly cups, surviving.
Who is saying that I was up on Clevin? Who said this?
Who's saying it?
Yeah, because who did I even? No, I drove
An old
there
friend.
with Andy.
Andy?
Yeah,
Who the
Andy
fuck is
Coots?
Andy?
Andy Coots?
Wait a minute, Andy Coots? Ginger Andy Coots
Yeah,
with Stanley?
Ginger Andy Coots, yes. I drove there with her, and I think Clevin and
A woman that
AC
you
were
said that
already
you would cheat
there.
on me with?
I never said. I would never cheat on you. Let's get that clear, first off.
You did say that though.
I never said I would cheat on you with her.
That if me and Stanley did something, you would do it with her. Where that's a fucking wild card, and now you spend more time with her?
Daniel, I am getting so much emotional whiplash right now.
Breaking my fucking heart. What do you think? How do you think I felt? How do you think I felt when I heard this fucking information?
Daniel,
Who the fuck is Clevin?
What are you saying? Emotional
You know, I had my
whiplash.
fucking suspicions. I had my fucking suspicions.
What are you saying right now? What are
Bringing
you,
Clevin?
Daniel? This
Are you
day
bringing
has been
Clevin?
such a fuckery, one after another. What are you saying?
I had to beat a guy up in the fucking showers, and you're telling me your day was hard? Your day was hard? I'm fighting for fucking soap bars up in this motherfucker. Soap. I can't exfoliate like a motherfucker.
Fucking prison Mike over
I'm
here.
fighting for my life in this motherfucker. I hear you fucking around with some bitch named Clement at Edgar's court case.
Do you genuinely think I would cheat on you?
Why are these rumors coming to me? Why am I hearing this shit?
Why are you listening to rumors?
Because I'm paranoid. Because I'm fucked up. And I'm in prison, goddammit.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. I was panicking. I was trying to think of how to break you out, or if you were, resigned to your fate and didn't want to see me ever again, which I wasn't gonna accept, by the way.
I'm accepting the fact that I'm gonna have to do my motherfucking time. And I'm sad that I'm not gonna be able to see you. And I love you. Then I hear all this shit when I'm in here beating motherfuckers up for soap. I am on a fucking tightrope.
Who? All right, I need to park this properly. 1 second. You better be at visitation.
At visitation.
I forswear you best be at visitation, Daniel.
I'm in visitation. I'm Big D.
He's trying to be an ally. That's what they say.
Big D, get the fuck over here.
Wait, hang up. You gotta hang up. You can't hang up there.
Chica. You gotta
Who the fuck is Clement?
What are you talking about?
Clevin is one of the Babylonians, and he happened to be there. Who's saying that I'm cheating on him? Or cheating on you with him?
You went to Edgar's trial.
I thought it was Daniel. I even said, hey, Daniel. Why did he say, yeah, that's me? I was surprised when I saw this guy in here.
And you were sitting close to a motherfucker named Clevin at his
That
court
is
trial?
not true.
You were side by side to him.
That is
Side by
but
side?
Edgar, are you the one stirring this?
I'm not storing. I'm saying fuck. I said, what are you doing in prison? Like, why? Like, you came to the court case. And he said he never was in the court case. He's been in prison the whole time. So who the fuck was that next to your wife the whole time? Like, literally side by side. Who
Sitting
was
in the
that guy?
back, not side by side. I was standing in the back corner because I wanted to show support to someone that I felt bad was getting punished.
You had a shawl on the front row.
No, that was Andy. That was Andy.
So Andy's with Cleven?
No, Andy's not with Cleven. No.
You motherfucker.
Andy and Cleven.
That wasn't even my wife with a
were sitting in the front row. No, because Andy has a similar shawl and similar glasses to me, and Andy got confused with me by Brian Knight and one other person yesterday.
Why this bastard, when I ask him Daniel, he fucking say yes and pretend to be Daniel?
Like Cleven to pretend. Okay, well that's a problem.
Call this guy over here. Call this Cleven bastard.
Yeah,
Why the fuck you pretend to be like me? You know, now you understand my fucking. I thought there was a motherfucker pretending to be me hanging around with your ass. How the fuck does that make me feel in prison? I'm Big D up in this motherfucker.
Daniel, do you genuinely?
Big D.
Why is Andy pretending to be you with the fucking head shawl?
Why is Andy pretending to be you and that
She's
motherfucker
not
pretending to be me?
pretending to be me. We just happen to look. We have similar features.
Chica, toss me that knife. Come outside. Okay. First test with a rock. We're gonna kill some bitches in here.
Oh wait.
You got a knife? You got something on you?
Hold on. I've got an axe. I've got a Molotov. Would you like a Molotov?
I need you to. No, you can't throw that over the fence.
Oh yeah, I can't throw that over. That's not a good idea. I have a musket, but I don't think I should give you that.
No, don't give me a musket. It's all right. Let's go outside.
Do you? Okay. Where outside? Oh. Got a little pad. Edgar with the generational stir. Incredible work. Truly incredible work. Hello, Jesus.
Oh, hello there, Eliza. Yes, are you going to be coming back anytime soon?
Yes, I will in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sorry. It's been a day, Jesus.
Oh, no, very well. No, that's all right.
Please give my
you...
apologies to our visitors.
Oh, of course. Eliza said she wants to give her apologies to you. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
No, she's doing something right now, but she will be back down here soon, as soon as she can.
I am being torn limb from limb.
She's being torn limb from limb.
Oh, no,
yes.
emotionally, not physically.
Emotionally, not actually. Okay, very well. All right, well, Eliza, I will see you soon then, yes?
Yes, indeed. I thank you very
All right.
much, Jesus.
All right, I'm told to tell you babble, babble.
Babble, indeed.
Yes, all right, very well. Praise be.
Praise be.
All right, goodbye.
Go down the tower. Don't do anything.
Okay, well, I already threw it over for Daniel before that and then left, so should be good. Daniel has it.
Eliza's standing here pissed as hell.
All right, the riot's starting. The riot's starting. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here.
I'm shackled, amigo. I can't like.
They're
I
finding
can't
knives.
run,
They're
I
finding
can't
knives. They're doing
jump, I can't
shakedowns.
kick, I can't
I
do
want you
anything.
guys being implied to anything.
Stay safe.
I love you. I never doubted you for a minute. Sorry.
I love
That was
you.
just Big D talking.
You're a menace.
So I'm trying
Um,
to talk to him and calm him down, and then Edgar's stirring, and it's this whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, I appreciate that. Is there any reason that you guys were seen throwing things into Bolingbroke?
Huh?
Up there. Yes. Alright.
Myself and Gigi were both in visitation almost
Can I
the
get my
entire
identification,
time.
please?
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, do I have... will you accept digital identification?
You can just tell me your name. It's fine.
Oh, yes, indeed. Eliza D. Stellano. It might be Eliza Dalton in the,
Okay. Well, listen. Here's the issue. I'm getting a word from DOC that spotted 2 individuals, wearing the exact same outfits that matching your description, throwing things into prison.
Really?
So right now, I do have some reasonable suspicion that you could be armed and dangerous. I'm gonna do a quick
of course.
frisk. Okay.
Yep, I currently have a hunting rifle on me.
Okay. Is that everything that's
I'm
on
going
you?
to do
Just
the same thing with you if you don't mind.
Oh, actually, a hunting rifle, fishing pole, and an axe.
Ma'am, do you mind?
Okay. I'm just gonna be looking for these items. Okay.
You can...
Or any other weapons.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Frisk away.
Very clear. I actually do have something on me, but hopefully that should tell you that I did not throw that over.
You're all good. You're all good.
I imagine if you check the
What's that
security
bottle?
footage...
Yeah, if are trying to give him a piece,
Oh,
I might
it's
give
some
him a
whiskey.
piece, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And I'll
okay.
get us a faster car on my way back.
If you believe that it is an issue, you're more than welcome to confiscate it.
Nope. Okay. All right, stand by 1 second, okay?
Oh, of course.
What? Say that again?
Arcane cultist, no idea.
Go right ahead. Yeah, I'm not hiding anything. Like I said, you know, if I wanted to do something really nefarious, I probably would have. You wouldn't see that. Yeah. Oh, the old-timey looking one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me see what's
I'll
up
be
with
honest. If
that.
I find something, I find something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
no intent to like do anything though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, no, I get you.
That would. You wouldn't have seen that if that was the case.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I appreciate you though. No, I was just visiting Edgar because he just got sent up, and then also found another person in there who was like crashing out about something. So I was just trying to pull them aside, make sure that they're good. But we were in there doing
How
that.
is Edgar? I heard 7 years.
You and
7 years. 7 years.
7 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
allegedly or apparently or whatever. So.
Oh no, even Elena was telling me that he definitely did that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It was.
I will
happening at a
fill
time
you
when
in.
I wasn't here, and I came back and heard there was a court case, and I said okay.
Yeah.
And I went through it. So.
Although, out of curiosity.
Gigi.
GG, okay.
Am I free to go, or do you need me to stay here?
If you can just stay here, you can stand off the. Where's your vehicle at?
Oh yeah, it's my truck right there.
Okay, you can stand by your truck
Oh,
while
alright.
we're finishing questioning here. Okay?
Of course, no worries.
Out of curiosity, this has nothing to do with the situation right now. I'm kind of just wondering. You guys see what's going on? I need to ask her a few questions about something.
Hey, Jesus.
Hey, Eliza. Hey, listen. So, I finished off the tour. Of course. What would you? would you like them to come back another time, maybe for like the
Yeah,
in
I'll be
terms of the
honest, I got
applications and stuff?
profiled at the prison, so now I am waiting until
Oh.
I am no longer detained, I guess.
Oh, what in heavens? Do you need help?
No. Everything
Okay.
will be fine. I'm just waiting until I'm
Okay.
given the go-ahead so I can leave.
All right. Very well. I'm just sorry to hear about that.
No,
If you need
it's,
any assistance, you let me know.
It's a classic, just one of those days. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course, of course. When should I have tell them to have them come back? When do you think would be a good time or day?
Honestly, tomorrow might be a little better.
Very well.
Hopefully.
Okay, very well. I will let them know.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no, anytime. All right. Oh, and they also had another question. Maybe you could help just answer it real quick. They wanted to know if they are free to come back at other times and, with, permission to come in and speak with people.
Oh, 100%. Yep, they'll just have to check with the security up
Very
front
well.
just because there have been people acting like yahoos.
Very well. Okay. Also, one thing I want to say, I don't know if I really, listen, they went in the library and one of them had picked up a book and I told them to put it back down. So what should I do about this? Should I tell CJ? And because I don't
just
know
mention it to CJ and
Yeah.
say, really impress upon people that the books are delicate.
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Oh, perfect.
So
I don't
yes.
think it's a huge issue if anyone happens to look at them. So the less.
No, I don't mind. Yeah, I just didn't really want them like taking it, out of here. You know what I mean?
No, it's an excellent,
Yes.
excellent to know. Indeed.
All right, very well. I will have a conversation with her. All right.
Indeed.
All right. I will see you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I mean, Justice Gates and I were invited down with Alpha to the place. I don't know if anyone ever ended up setting that up. I think we tried to reach out, but no one ever got contact with us.
I'm glad Daniel's getting a prison mic arc.
I mean, I'll see if I can get Gates and Akala to meet here or there if they want to pop around. Yeah. I heard about it. That is. You could maybe talk to him about it. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I was trying to figure a few things out about New Babylon, because I was talking to Junior and I was like, hey, so when it comes to New Babylon, they actually own the grounds of Stab City? He's like, I have no idea. I'm like, yeah, I really want to make sure they actually own that, and I want to like level that out with them, make sure they're like all good up there, so they're like weird legal contest in like 6 months, He's like, yeah, I have no idea.
I have to do it like that. Who dis? Secret Service? Oh, Jesus is great. Jesus is such a solid character, I would say, is the best way to describe him. I'm agnostic.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Gambino, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to turn around for me, okay? Right now, you're gonna be placed under cuffs, going under arrest, going for cuffs.
What?
Thank you for not resisting. I will let you know at this time you are being placed under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney present during questioning. If not, will be appointed free of charge by the state to understand your rights. Okay. Do you need any medical or anything like that before we go down to the station? Have a little talk? Give me. Perfect. I'm gonna take you down to this MRPD, okay? What's your friend's name again? Eliza, you're gonna be free to go, okay?
Okay, can I ask what's going on?
Currently, she is under arrest.
Okay. Okay, well. This is a weird day.
Yeah, it's one of those days, ain't it? Feel free to reach out if you have any question.
I appreciate that.
Yep, you're all good. I might be back up in New Babylon in a few with Justice Gates or something, because we were invited to a tour. Just letting you know. Okay?
Yes, indeed. I should
Yep,
be in the
okay.
ling list under Eliza Stellano. Feel
Eliza
free
Stellano.
to. And I should have. I also have my ping noted at the front gate. So whichever way you
Fantastic.
prefer
I'll
to
give
reach
you
out.
a call right now. My name's James McAllister.
Ah!
Just that you have that number.
I appreciate
there
that. Thank you.
You're all good. This is a bit of an awkward one for me too.
No,
but,
it's okay. Here's the thing. I originally came here to yell at my husband for being in here. So, you know.
Yep.
One of those
that
days.
Sounds like Edgar.
All right. I'll see you.
See you guys.
I like him. Who plays him? His vibes are fucking good. Tour canceled. Oh, well. Okay. Just Marduk stuff, I fucking guess. Stacking the time late today. Fuck! Oh no! All right,
Yep.
so
Yes. Hello there, Eliza.
I don't know who else is around, but I'm gonna give you the update. Apparently,
Very well.
Gigi has just been arrested for introducing contraband into the prison.
Oh, heavens! What?
Yeah. So I don't think she actually did it, but they apparently have reason to believe she did. So she's going down to MRPD for questioning. But I imagine she will likely lawyer up, or she will, you know, do whatever she needs to do to make it smooth as possible.
Of course.
But I figured I would
wow.
update you as well as anyone else who is awake. Apparently Edgar and Daniel, who's calling himself Big D, are in the prison inciting riots. So
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I do understand that, Eliza. Yes.
So anyways, just a little update on what what's been happening.
Well, I am taking all of them back to, the tour back to the scraps place. Yeah, that's about it. I let them know what you said to me, so I corroborated it back to them.
I really do apologize. It's I
Oh,
would
no,
have
it's all
been
right.
there if people weren't actively going to jail and if I wasn't the Marduk. Oh no, I'm the Marduk. Oh no.
No, of course.
No,
No,
everything's
no,
gonna
no,
be
it's-
fine. By the grace of Marduk and by the grace, you know, the
Yes.
blessed graces of the day before us, all will
Yes.
be well. Indeed.
Of course. Hey, have a good one, guys. All right, anytime. Anytime. Have a good
Oh,
one.
good. There are people here. Great.
Oh,
All right, I'll
I
see
hate-
you when you get back, Jesus.
Oh, wait, are you at New Babylon?
Yeah, I'm at New Babylon.
Okay, hey, listen, I'm gonna need to talk to you about something, all right?
Eliza.
All right,
Now
I'll
that
see
I
you
dropped
in a
them
second,
off.
Jesus.
All right, very well.
Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, guys.
Oh, he is not turning around with that car full of people, is he?
No, he is not.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so I will let you all go first, and then I'll tell you what I've got to say if you want to hear it.
Why don't you go first? Why don't you go first?
We got
You go
another
first.
one for the board. Yippee! Let's get the red Post-it notes out and
Oh,
ready are
God.
Oh, no.
Okay, before we get into that real quick, tour went moderately okay.
Okay.
Stanley started hitting on a girl, which
no.
led to a bit of hostility.
No, you know what's even worse? He brought 2 girls here. One, I don't even want to get into this actually.
I
2
didn't-
girls that should not be here.
It was hospitality, okay?
No.
That's all.
It was
I had-
disrespect.
Come on now.
What do you mean? Come on now.
Babe.
Don't.
Edgar was either kidnapped from custody or tried to break out.
Oh, he's in prison inciting riots with my husband, who's calling himself Big D right now.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Big
Boys
D?
and boys will be boys.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know if he was kidnapped?
I do not know that much. I wasn't able to get that information because Gigi just got taken into custody and brought down to MRPD on the basis of suspicion of bringing contraband, bringing contraband and giving it to prisoners and inciting riots.
Gigi?
Yeah.
What?
I think
Did
they
she
think
do
that
that?
she threw a knife into the prison.
Oh.
That I actually do not know if she did or not.
Talk about breakfast for dinner.
Talk about breakfast for dinner.
Eliza gets it.
So that is the very brief update that I have at this moment.
Wonderful.
If anything, Edgar is feeling
is
lively
great.
enough to stab motherfuckers, so good for him, I guess.
Huzzah. I also feel like stabbing motherfuckers.
Who were the lovely guest individuals that Stanley brought in?
Vivian Stillwater and Kelsey Woods.
Oh, I am not familiar with them.
No, and if they step foot here again, they will probably not survive.
Were they disrespectful?
No.
Oh, were they
I'm
disrespectful
just
to you?
being a bitch.
You know what? Fair.
Wait,
And
wait,
I'm gonna
who-
stand my ground on this one.
Just friends from another era of my life. It's all it was.
Friends, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they spoke real friendly.
Are we talking about the ones that were just here?
Just one. I actually like Lucas.
Wait,
Well,
was
yeah,
it the
my
blonde?
guess.
Was it the blonde one?
The two blondes,
I know,
yeah.
poor
No,
Tad.
no. Listen, it's good because I want to bring something up about that.
Huh.
She said she was very, very rude as soon as we left here about that. She was
really?
like, yeah. She was like, that woman was very respectful. She was like, why was she being so rude for me for? And then she called you a B word.
No. Jesus, come on now. Let's not.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I do not spread lie.
Yeah, but
However, the rest of them were very nice, and they were trying to calm her down. The rest of them were very nice, though. My tour was good.
Yes, they're very nice.
They were trying to de-escalate it. I said, hey, I was on the phone with Eliza, so it was hard for me to say much there, But yes. And also, I have a lot of respect and love for every Babylonian here, especially, everyone that's standing in this here circle. So for her to say something about my fellow Babylonians, I did not appreciate that. So I will bring that up. Yes.
I will be honest. I did walk up to her and tell her, "All right, it's time for you to fuck off now."
It was, and I'm not criticizing you, Andy. I would never criticize you. You're the apple of my eye. It was a little confrontational, and that's okay.
I don't care.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I was going for.
Chat, I
All
fucking
right,
love Andy.
She should be scared.
Okay. I think, honestly, I'm not even exaggerating. The last time I saw her was maybe like 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Just
Well, good. This
just
will be the last time you see her
Damn.
again.
okay.
Oh, damn.
All right. Very cool. Very cool. And that's fine with me.
Hello and
Honestly,
greetings.
Andy.
Hello, Eliza. It's Joey Irons, the officer you dealt with at the Bolingbrook.
Oh, Joey Irons. Yes, indeed. Do you have any additional questions for me at all?
Well, I don't have additional questions. I do have an additional request for you, though.
Yes, what is
So
that?
I've never actually ran in with New Babylon before, but I'm just getting informed now that you guys only eat food from New Babylon, and
Yes, indeed.
Gigi here is in dire need of some food, and I was wondering if you could help her out.
I will be perfectly honest. I am not sure if I will be. Oh gosh. I'm in a little bit of a pickle, but I will see if I can get someone else to help facilitating making sure that
Awesome.
she gets the proper nutrition she needs.
All right, thank you.
Of course. I really appreciate your attention. Of course.
I'm sorry, CJ. I love CJ. Okay?
She's
She's
not
like,
have the capacity for these things.
my
Good,
brain
you
is
love her,
just
but and if we were lovers, you would be okay with that. Ex-lovers.
No, it is not. What?
You better use a different example.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. You're right.
Fail.
Okay.
Brief interjection.
I'm saying that CJ's
Oh,
like my
please,
one of my
Eliza,
best
you have the
friends.
floor. Please,
Oh,
Eliza,
actually,
you have
know
the
what?
floor.
No, I'll,
So
Stanley,
deal
I'll
with
let you finish first. I'll let you finish
no,
first.
no, no.
No, Eliza, you go.
Please, Eliza,
Okay.
you have the floor.
Gigi is in need of food at MRPD, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if they're trying to entrap me to ask me questions about my husband or arrest me for what they think I may or may not have done, which I did not do. Is anyone interested in delivering?
I
this,
would love to go bring her food.
I
MRPD?
could give you a ride.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it greatly.
Okay.
I would go myself, but with how weird they have been with me the past couple of days, I don't want to test it.
That's fair.
That's cool.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
May I borrow a buggy? Would you allow me to borrow a buggy instead?
Actually, you
I think
can.
CJ actually has
yeah,
one.
Can borrow this truck as well if.
Oh, very well. Let me go park up my bruiser.
How about you and I talk?
Sure. Do you want to escort me to the fallout shelter?
I can't go in there. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
We're not gonna answer. Just to the door.
Oh, so you're gonna do all this and then you're gonna fuck off, huh?
Babe.
Babylonians have been going to jail a lot lately. Brittany, yeah. I think Eliza's thinking, especially after what happened yesterday, she's gonna have to... she's gotta do more cult moves, man.
This is terrible that that Gigi's been taken to the, to jail.
Indeed. Yes, hopefully we'll get some other context in regards to what exactly happened. I didn't really get a whole opportunity to see if I could try to distract from whatever was going on. Basically, all I know is
Right.
that a couple of people ran into visitation and said that there was a riot happening.
Oh heavens.
And then, yeah, sorry.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm confused how Gigi's involved at all.
I think from what I understand, the officer I spoke to, Jeremy, I think he said his name was, or Joey, said that one of the DOC guards said that they saw a couple of people dressed like us throwing something over the wall, which doesn't make sense. I ran outside of the building by visitation and went to the gate and tried to yell at Daniel because he ran out of there before I could finish hollering. We had a very emotional conversation earlier, and I was so worried I was never going to see him again.
Oh heavens.
And then he calls me, all flustered, claiming that I was sleeping with Clevin or something. Because apparently Edgar saw Andi sitting next to Clevin at the court case, and Edgar told him that apparently, okay, this is tea sipping a little bit, but Edgar apparently told Daniel that that he saw me with my arms around Clevin, when really it was just Andi and Clevin sitting next to each other at the court case. I mean, how do you even make that kind of a mistake? It's too much. It's too much.
Oh heavens.
Anyways, so that was happening, and then someone ran in, said prison riot was happening, and then we left. And then an officer immediately pulled both myself and Gigi aside and was like, hey, we were told that you people were throwing stuff over the wall.
But what would we even be throwing over the wall?
Let's go find out before she starts.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I apologize. All right. I will see you. All right,
Of
Eliza,
course. Drive safe.
Very well. Godspeed, of course.
Edgar fled from his sentencing. Haha.
Yes.
Oh, I was just rereading over your twat. I don't know what I did or said to upset you, but I would like to understand more, please.
About what?
It's just the text from the last couple of days. I'm remiss that I haven't been able to give you a proper call, because I know sometimes I miss tone in context. Especially the part about executing a flip-flopper, that I found that section of text to be interesting.
I mean, don't you see it coming?
And all 3 Paws isn't even here anymore, except for Edgar, I suppose. Last
Really?
time I saw him was about 10 minutes ago in prison.
Well, you know, I act on outdated information.
I do as well sometimes.
I guess I don't, it's not a requirement for me to understand why they just let you back in right away. Like, oh, that was nothing.
It's not a gang.
Come on back in.
It's a community. It's not a gang.
Oh, I see. They feeding you well?
Actually, yes. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, I'm doing great.
I should have asked first.
I had quite the great last couple days.
That actually makes me happy to hear.
That was sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Again, it's kind of going over my head today.
I
I do
know.
apologize.
To be frank with you, ma'am, I am disappointed that you came and you went and you came and then you went. It's your business, I know, but what am I to do with someone sticking their head in the sand at Stab City? And that was a little harsh, I understand, but I don't quite have the words to explain how I feel about it, other than those.
I'll be perfectly honest. Good evening. I'm weighing my words carefully because I really value your opinion, regardless of how confused I am about what I did. But also, it's been an exceedingly confusing couple of weeks. Also, I can barely imagine what you've had to deal with.
Well, I saved someone's life.
That's good.
It was Patrick DeSouza.
I hope he's okay.
Well, yeah, Ian Moon took him. You know that smiley?
Fuck. Really?
But I found him before they could do any real harm. Who knows what harm they did? But I found him before any real harm could be done. So I don't know how much you still talk to old Thaddeus there, but
I have not had an opportunity to check in with Thaddeus in a while, and honestly, I've been keeping my distance.
good idea.
With him and the others.
Good idea. To be...
I suppose I'm genuinely... I'm trying to think of how to ask this question.
You may ask it however you wish. I will not be offended.
Less looking...
This
no,
is
less
This is a conversation that needs to happen now.
Yeah. No, I very much agree. And I hope you can forgive me if I'm halting in my speech or a little distracted. A lot has been going on, and I don't want my frustrations or anger from other situations to leach into the conversation I'm having with you now. So if
That
it
is fair.
sounds like I'm stressed out or angry, it's not directed at you. I hope you know that.
That is fair.
I'm a little frustrated, more out of confusion than anything. And perhaps the assertion that I'm putting my head in the sand. But to some degree, I can understand why you would think that. Is it because you think I am a coward, or is it because you showed me generosity when I was having a very difficult moment and struggling, and then I seemingly turned around and returned to the place that I was leaving, quotation marks?
The latter.
No, you are 100% justified in being angry at me in regards to that. Not gonna lie, after you hung up the phone, I was worried that a door had been closed and felt that it would not be appropriate for me to press further in that moment.
Well, I can't imagine that the door. I would say that the door is being wedged open right now,
Okay.
but the floor is awfully slippery.
Hmm.
Maybe it is me that doesn't know enough about the culture over there to understand why you would very convincingly, ma'am, want to be the heck out of there, despite your husband being there. Yet the day after, right back into their good graces, as if your problems with them didn't matter.
It was
it is
you
awfully swift decision on both ends.
You are 100% correct to think that. I'm trying to recall my mindset from that day, and I will say I wasn't 100% in my right mind.
That much is clear.
That much is clear. But it was a mixture of misunderstandings and me being granted an opportunity to change the things that I was angry about. When, if I had simply communicated my thoughts with others, it could have been mended a lot quicker. And the people that were putting me in concern of my health and safety were no longer community members.
So did they all bail? The tree pus, except for Edgar? Is that-
Less bail and more, well, one of them bailed after committing harm against another Babylonian. Or another community member, whatever you want to say it. And then the others followed suit because they were of the mindset that violence was the way they wanted to solve problems, and as much as other people here are very accustomed to such, that is not the community that we are trying to build.
Are you
So they
lying
were
to me when you?
excused.
Are you lying to me when you say you're being fed well?
I am not lying to you right now. I am currently being fed well. There have been some changes made that helps food be more readily available.
Your pockets were full the last time I saw you, ma'am. That's why I'm so concerned.
No, you have a right to be concerned. I haven't felt the pangs of hunger or thirst in about 2 weeks now.
All right.
I appreciate you for asking, though. And I can say honestly, I am being fed well now.
I am not your father, so I have no control over what you do. But I would, what's the word? Appreciate, prefer, suggest, maybe not burying your head so far into the sand.
May I ask what I am burying my head about?
It's a cult. Am I wrong?
It can be if it is steered in the wrong direction.
In what direction is it currently steering?
I am hoping and I believe it can be that it is steering towards a place that is more open. Where interaction and maybe even trade, artisanal and otherwise, is encouraged with others. And hopefully shifting the mindset from us versus them to some degree. Not that it's militant in any way, but simply a, you know, we
I don't
don't
know.
want
You've
to have
got
to...
muskets now.
That, you know what, that much is very true.
So I suppose self-defense isn't like it's a right. So I can't be, you know, it's not a negative.
But I will not entirely blame you for thinking in such a manner. You have every right to think such. I mean, these patterns are omnipresent in many aspects of groups like this.
Indeed.
I can say from personal experience, and also from my studies, sorry, and also my studies, that there is a potential for the pendulum to swing in different directions. The main thing is whether or not the people are willing to voice their own opinions and feel empowered to voice their own opinions about anything that might be going on, or if they are going to blithely and blindly follow leadership, regardless of who that leader is.
Do you think that if people go against Buddha, he will be okay with it?
He will be, actually.
Okay.
Will he be a bit of a saucy bitch about it? Yes. I've certainly seen Lang be very ornery when people have opposed him, but
If it makes sense, he will be okay with it.
that is what I've witnessed thus far, yes. And that is what I have, I'll be honest, pushed against.
Oh, can I, one more thing about this Frank Skinner fella? He is awfully fast and loose with names.
Mm.
In my limited interactions with him. So I don't, I know he's trying to
with the officers
do what
there.
he
Oh, hey,
does,
Eliza, how are you?
but
Okay.
he's awfully good at it.
I'm grilling some fish for you all right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're good.
But,
Hello? I'm multitasking.
I guess the worst case scenario brain in me is telling you not to tell him too much about too much. If you want things to be, you know, kept tidy,
You have a good point. I hope, Here, I'm gonna walk away a little bit.
Okay.
I hope you haven't been put in a situation where your safety has been compromised.
No, you just blabbed my name right away one day.
Okay. I won't mention you directly, but I can have a conversation with him about that.
I've already
Okay.
have, but you know, it just means that I won't I'll keep my interaction limited with him. That's all.
Indeed.
Ma'am, I can be a bit of a heckhead, a bit prickly, and I understand that. That is my apology to you.
I'm grateful. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me, because I know I certainly have not been at my best.
It's all right. I have to let you go. We'll see how this goes from here. Okay?
Okay.
Take care.
You stay safe. We'll speak soon.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh. Chat, I don't know how to make water. I am so glad they got to have that, chat. Ah! Shout out to Blunderbusses. I don't know if he's live right now. Let's see. Do we have... Jesus, do you know how to make, shape out, wooden mugs of water?
Do I know how to to boil the buckets?
Yeah. I'm currently boiling
yeah.
some water and I'm trying to find the wooden mugs.
Oh, that no, I actually never done that. I thought that you just had to boil, just boiling it, not just
You know what? That's a really good question. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Well, I got a bucket of boiling water.
A bucket of boiling water.
Yeah, I got a bucket of boiled water.
Oh, heavens.
So we've got that. We got a couple buckets of boiled water. Also just got pinged to the front.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, the hits keep coming. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, hello and greetings. How are you all on this day? I hope I wasn't keeping you waiting for too long.
Good. No, that's okay. Like, we've just heard a lot of hoopla about Nu Babylon, and we just, like, wanted to come see. Like, are we allowed to see, or is it forbidden?
Not necessarily forbidden. Just right now I'm taking care of with a bit of an issue in the kitchen. If you want, I can give you a proper tour tomorrow.
Oh my god, yes! What, same time?
You know what? Yeah, same time or even a little earlier if you want.
My god. Okay, period.
Quite literally, if I wasn't getting blown up with phone calls over the past like 15 minutes, I would have been more than delighted to give you a tour, but I'm probably...
Oh my god, no, that's so fine.
Yeah,
no, girl, you're okay. You're okay.
I appreciate
Wait,
it.
I didn't know you guys had phones back here.
Oh yeah, we we still want to make sure that we keep in contact with people, you know?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. Period. Okay. Wait, do you have a member known as Skipper Jones in here?
Oh, yes, he is. He is not
really?
around currently, but
unfortunate.
Yeah, he should be around this time tomorrow. I'll be perfectly honest. A lot of people went out to the desert and are currently, climbing the mountain and whatnot. So, so it might be more engaging and interesting if you come around this time tomorrow. There'll be more.
Oh yes,
more
I think it'll be
people.
much more interesting. Oh yes. Okay, thank you so much. And is there any requirements for us to enter? Like,
no. We
Oh, okay,
generally ask,
perfect.
you know, it's not like we're gonna frisk you or anything. If there's anyone, you know, if there's anyone, you know, standing watch here, they might, you know, ask if
Right.
you have any blunt or sharp objects. But you know, as long as you're relatively chill, I really don't
Okay.
care.
Oh, okay, period. Okay, well, I'll see you this time tomorrow.
Incredible. I am also in
Lovely.
the lemon list under Eliza Stellano. Feel free to shoot me a text or call if you have any questions.
Yes, that would be so
Okay,
good. Thank you so
perfect.
much.
All right.
Lovely to see you.
Very much. You all take care, and sorry for my abrupt leaving, but there's
okay.
fire in the kitchen. I'm still
Of course,
trying to
I
put out.
understand. Busy,
All right.
a busy woman, period.
All right.
Bye.
Y'all take care. I would have given a tour, chat, but it's Eliza's got so much going on. And she wanted to get an update from Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Officer Joey, question mark? He said his name several times. I just simply do not remember. Okay, did Jesus go to sleep, sis? Okay. He's he's watching MTV. Okay. Oh! Did he figure it out? Oh? No, wait. No. You gotta look for wooden mugs. Slash me. Searches for wooden mugs? Okay, it's not gonna be in there. It's gonna be... Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure it out on my own. And then, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I might cave. It's gonna be somewhere super obvious, too. That's the thing. It is going to be so grotesquely obvious. Oh, since it's a mechanic, do I have to maybe, hold up. Maybe I gotta... Oh! Slay. Work. Chat, I'm kind of a genius.
Hello there, Eliza. Sorry about that.
Of course I was able to find the cups.
Oh yes, did you figure it out?
I did figure it out.
Yes, so did I there. Yes, yeah. Do you think we have to boil it though, or do we not have to regardless?
I believe... You know what? That's a good question. I imagine boiling it just for safety's sake.
Yeah, to cleanse it, right? Yes.
Gotta,
Purify
you know,
it.
purify it, exactly.
Yes.
All right. CJ just went to get Gigi, it sounds like?
Oh, very well.
It's
okay,
I only overheard part of the phone call, so I don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I think I heard her say you're out. Oh, you're out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's I had a big, how am I gonna PR my way around this one? Because I had a Molotov cocktail, a musket, amongst other things upon my person when they frisked me.
Oh, heavens.
So the officer that I was speaking to is at least very forgiving, which I appreciated. Oh, getting a phone call, one moment.
Very well.
Jeremy!
Hi, Miss Eliza.
How are you on this day?
I'm doing pretty well. It has been quite a busy day at CMS.
Oh, I can barely imagine.
Yeah, a lot of people getting injured today. Cars were back to back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how are you today?
Busy. It's been it's kind of been a wild day today, but I'm very happy to hear from you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well.
I'm sorry that you have been very busy today. It's I know that the demands
It
of your
goes
job
both way.
well, I think your busy is different because you're, saving lives.
Yeah, but I bet you're also putting a lot of really, really good work into the
Thank you for the
New
follow.
Babylon as well.
I appreciate that greatly. That's very generous of you to say.
But yeah, I was just kind of scrolling through my lemon list because I actually haven't got a call in the last 5 minutes, which is kind of a miracle. Yeah, so
Knock
I
on
just
wood.
figure I want to give you a little bit call to see how you've been.
I really appreciate that. It's it's been a mixture, some good, some bad. My husband is in prison, so
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
How you handling so far?
I'm really worried for him.
Understandable.
Mm.
Also, I didn't know you were married.
Oh, yeah. We ended up eloping, and then we've been intending to have a proper wedding ceremony, but things just keep coming up.
Oh, I see,
Like
I see.
him going to prison.
So I will assume he's also from New Babylon?
He's currently he's currently a community member now. Yes, he joined after me.
Oh, I see, I see.
It's not a thing where we have to only marry people within the community. There are people who have,
Oh, I see.
partners
Yeah.
and spouses and whatnot outside.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope. Did you get a chance to visit him?
Very briefly, a little bit earlier.
Oh.
There was a riot going on, so the visit got cut short.
Oh, that's a riot? For what?
Apparently people keep stabbing each other at the prison.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, the prison riots happen very, very often. It's something I've had to, back when I was doing the, lifer program with Nu Epsilon, whenever I would visit, I would usually have to step away, like, twice during, like, an hour meeting, usually depending on the severity of the riot.
Yeah. Sometimes we can see like there's a prison locked down, but most of the time, EMS we don't really go up there unless being specifically requested.
Understandable.
So yeah, I hope your husband is okay in the prison.
I appreciate that. I hope that too.
Do you know how long he will be in there?
I actually don't know how long he's going to be in there. He said a long time, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what happened, but I cannot imagine, like, it must be a lot.
I really appreciate that. You're very kind as always.
Yeah, and I also understand that, I want to respect you guys' culture. If, you guys don't want to rely on, you want to be kind of like self-sufficient, but if you... Sorry, that was just a... There was a dog barking on the radio, and that just...
Oh.
I totally lost my train of thoughts. But yeah, I was gonna say if you ever need anything, even if it's just like someone to vent to, my ears will be all yours.
Thank you, Jeremy. You are an incredible person. I hope you know that.
I really appreciate. I still remember a few months ago when we did our spiritual session. I sometimes I often just kind of reminds me of that time and how much of a help you were to me at that moment. So it goes both way. That's what I want to say.
I appreciate that. Not going to lie, in this very moment, I was remembering the dream that you told me about.
What
About your
and
mother.
what do you mean by that? Oh yeah.
I just remembered
Yeah,
that you
that's right.
that you told me about that.
Yeah. I did have dream about her. Sorry, I just got a little bit uneasy because I also had a few dreams about Lullaby, and that's why when you mentioned the word dream, I just kind of like tensed up a little bit.
Oh.
But I don't think it's okay. I don't think I mentioned that to you, so it's all good.
I'm sorry to hear
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, sometimes he visit me in my dream. I still don't know what his plan is. But yeah, seems like he's been semi-inactive recently because I have not heard a word about him, and not even from you.
It's very briefly he was in the Babylon community and then he sort of left, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but there's also other groups that we gotta watch out. Have you heard a group called the Smiley?
I am quite familiar with them, yes.
Yeah, I can't really say much, but I believe they might have hurt one of my friends, and
I heard something bad happened to Patrick.
yeah, that's who I'm talking about, and I just don't want anyone else to get hurt by them, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's honestly, that's pretty much it. I just want to make sure that everything goes all right for you. Hopefully I didn't distract you if you're doing in the middle of
Not at
something.
all. I would always let you know.
All right, yeah.
It's always a pleasure to get a chance to talk with you, especially with as busy as you are.
Yeah, absolutely. With that being said, I'm gonna let you go for now.
We'll
Yeah,
speak soon.
Yep. I hope you have a lovely weekend.
You as well.
All right, take care.
You as well. Bye, Jeremy. Kiflom.
Bye, Kiflum.
Oh, Jeremy! He's too sweet for this world. Okay, 1 second, chat. I need to get up and stretch, chat. Hoo-wee! This is a Friday, isn't it? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly is Eliza doing as Marduk right now? I think Eliza's like a solid 4.5 right now, maybe? Yeah, 6, yeah. Yeah, there were some unnecessary errors that were made today. I think I'm an easy grader, though. I might have to lower it to, like, maybe a 3.2. asshole. I finally had a chance to catch up with all of the texts. What is happening today?
I'm not allowed to have a friend. That's
Wait, what?
what's apparently happening. I'm not allowed to have a friend who's just like a friend.
Who's saying that?
So, I was supposed to test you by talking about how Kenneth is my handler.
Handler?
Because I'm unable to talk to anyone who's not my handler, or I guess a Smiley, because he amended that rule, unless they are my handler. And things have felt weird with you, and like Ember and Kenneth just thought I had a crush or something, but it didn't feel like how people say it feels when they have a crush or something. And I'm only supposed to be able to have one handler. I'm only supposed to have one, Eliza. But I just talked to you about it. And when I made an empty threat about you to your boy, because he made a threat, well, he and I think fucking Edgar or someone made a threat to Ian just because I was being facetious about it. They were yelling, they were shouting, and we couldn't hear each other in visitation. I made an empty threat toward you because I knew who he was, because someone called him Daniel. And it hurt because I'm not allowed to hurt my handler. And I thought you were on a list of people that I just wouldn't want to see hurt, that I would get very angry if they were hurt, or that I would be able to deny any orders that might come out of Kenneth's mouth to hurt these 5 people on this list. But it wouldn't have hurt to make the threat. And I just wanted a fucking friend, man. I just want fucking regular relationships with people. So you don't have to do anything about it. I don't know what'll happen anyway. If you give a conflicting order, then Ken, right now Ian has a thing where he's following orders for both Ember and Ken. It's really weird. And he says usually it's the last one he hears that wins, unless Ember's gonna be hurt by it. It's something that went wrong when he was in the shack that's causing that. But this I can only imagine comes from me breaking the handler relationship with Tessa. But now I'm wondering if that was even fucking broken. Did I break that? I haven't talked to her in like months. Maybe that's still there and I just don't know it. I'm not compelled to talk to her though. There's no compulsion there. There's no fucking texting there all the time, and I fucking wish it were a crush, man. So anyway, you don't have to do anything. Kenneth will handle me. He'll fix me when I'm broken, and he'll probably make me do shit that I don't want to do because he's who he is, and he wants this. Like, he wants me like this. Like, I think I probably made his fucking day when I told him. So I understand that that's not going to be the normal reaction of people because most people aren't fucking psychopaths who want to control people in that way. You've never given me an order. So I didn't know. You've always let me make my own decisions, so I didn't know. You gave me what I wanted, so I didn't know. And I'm sorry. And now I'm worried I'm just talking to a phone that's set on the counter somewhere while you walked away.
I'm listening. Soaking it in. Regretting that we haven't had a chance to speak sooner.
Well, I tried.
No, it's not your fault.
No, I didn't want this to be the way that I fucking figured it out. I wanted to like ease into it, explain to you what I was testing. Well, I think that text about you not being able to trust me, I don't think that matters now because I can't go against you even if I want to. So,
well, that's not right now, is it?
No. I don't like your husband very much right now, but I'll get over that. That was just I was trying to talk to Ian about his bail hearing and I couldn't hear him because Daniel was going off on the very, very nice DOC guard, Mike Garcia, who wanted to just check his pockets because he was worried that he got a weapon from y'all. And Daniel was going off on him and wouldn't let him check the pockets and kept getting angry that guns and tasers were pointed, but he wasn't complying in prison, and he kept saying that they couldn't do that. And Mike kept saying, "Yeah, legally we can. We have every right to search you while you're in prison." And it was very loud. And then I felt like I was not giving Ian my full attention because he had some things he wanted to tell me and I couldn't hear him. And so I got a little bit I can be a prick sometimes. I think that's common in this city. So as I was leaving, I told Ian we'd have to talk about some of the things he wanted to talk about later. As I was leaving, I raised my voice and I made it very clear that I was commenting on their own levels when they were speaking. And then I think it was Daniel who threatened my boy, which would have been Ian. And then Edgar doubled down. Was it Edgar? It was Edgar, right? I don't know Edgar by sight. I just kind of... someone said Edgar too, I think, but I don't know. Someone also said Hassan, so maybe it was Hassan. I don't know.
Hassan!
And then and I came back in because when I first got there, Daniel was aggro at me because he thought I was someone named Clevin. And
Oh no.
and so I said, well, if y'all go after my boy, I guess I'll go after your wife. And I started walking out, and then Edgar said something again, well, something like, we'll kill your boy or whatever. And so I came back in and I go, well, I'll go find Eliza right now. And I left. And it hurt like hell. Because even though I didn't say I was going to do anything to you, there was an implication there. And even though you know just as well as I do that I would have never done anything, even if I didn't like you, and I do, it still hurt. It hurt to make the threat. The threat of violence is still a threat. And it's still violence, you know? So, that's how I figured that out. That's how I figured out two things, both that you're my handler and that I am not fond of your husband, at least when he's in prison. Because a lot of people are different in prison than they are outside of prison. So I'll try not to pass judgment on him. He's in a stressful situation. But I would like it if you would allow us to ignore the newly discovered dynamic and just kind of be friends. But you've also been avoiding me for a week, so I don't know if well, for over a week now. I don't know what we even are to each other. Or if maybe I'm just too much to deal with right now. It could be too. I am too much to deal with a lot.
You're not. You are not. And I do apologize to some degree the week. I allowed the week to get away from me, and I wanted to speak to you sooner, but I also wanted to speak to you at a time where I was not under duress or putting out a fire, so I could give you the proper attention that I figured this conversation would need. But that sort of that mindset led to this point, so I suppose I was wrong in thinking such.
Eliza, as far as Ken goes and you, he's made jokes, and I've taken part in those jokes about bringing you into the family. But he has never, ever said something serious about it. Ever. And I can tell when he's serious because he starts planning. He starts making plans. His jokes are because he likes you. He thinks you're a good person. He likes to talk to you. And he knows that I like to talk to you too. And I think he thinks he's setting us up in some way. He was not aware you had a husband. I told him the other day. I don't even remember what it came. Oh, because you were going to introduce me to him so I could get one of my people crossed off for my punishment.
Yes.
Here's another thing. If you talk to me, this is kind of a perk of being a handler because you can tell me that what we talk about is just between us, and I am not allowed to tell anyone else, and I will have to comply with that. And I will be compelled to tell you everything that's going on in my life. So you have to tell me to shut the fuck up. Except I won't be able to tell you things that Ken tells me I can't tell you. But anything he doesn't tell me I can't tell you, I can tell you. And truthfully, I love the man. And recently he kind of set it back. I really don't love what he does. And I'm just waiting for the first time he gives me an order that it hurts too much to refuse. Because, funnily enough, it was getting my pain back that caused this. So I would have never known you were a handler had I not got my pain back. I wouldn't have known I had one at all. So, just, I guess, he'll be the evil serial killing cultist on one shoulder, and you'll be the good, possibly cultist on my on my other shoulder. Maybe you have to be a cult. Is Tessa in a cult? Maybe you have to be. I'm not. Listen, I think New Babylon, they're very nice people. Probably. It's fine. You don't have to say anything. Just let me ramble. Get used to it.
You're not rambling.
I kind of am rambling.
Do you feel like you're rambling? My
I feel
apologies.
like
I
I'm
wanted to
rambling.
listen. I wanted to hear what you had to say.
I just really want us to continue being friends, and I'm going to be weird about it because there's a new power dynamic that I'm aware of now.
Can I share something with you?
Of course.
I know a ditty, nutty as a fruitcake, goofy as a goon, and silly as a loon. Some call it pretty, others call it crazy, but they all sing this tune. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Yes, Maresy dotes and ozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you?
You learned it.
I think I got the tune wrong a little bit.
A little bit, but you learned it. It might work. It is probably not going to work right this second because I'm a little too off, but it means a lot that you learned it. Listen, it never broke my brainwashing before. It just made it a lot easier for me to deny certain directives. So it'll definitely help. It'll help because maybe it'll help me not focus on the pain enough that I can deny what I'm being asked to do. You know, I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to get Joanna to snap out of it because she's kind of in a half brainwashed state right now. She really wants to go get it finished, and she also obviously really wants to not get it finished, but it's putting her in a perpetual state of pain right now. Being half brainwashed sucks, and I've been half brainwashed my whole life, so you know, I still have a backbone. I can still stand up to Kenneth Jesperson. In fact, he wants me to, but he doesn't want me to try to change him, and that was an order, and I don't know that I can anyway. So there may be times when I ask you to help me sing that song.
I'll do my best to learn more of it.
just a little help from another handler, but I don't know what it will feel like to me if he gives me an order, then you give me a conflicting order. I don't know what that will feel like, and that is up to you, because I know in the past it's very hard for me to give people I know will follow my orders any orders, because I don't like to have that control over them, even if my orders are good, are for good things, you know. So like, I get it, and I'm sorry again. I know it's not my fault, but it's also really, really not your fault. So, and it's really unfair to you. And so far, hey, get this. So far, all the bad things I've done for Kenneth have been my own decision. From before I knew he was my handler. And it hurt, and I couldn't sleep for weeks, and I told him I couldn't, and I tried to leave the Smileys. And since he found out he's my handler, he hasn't told me to do shit except finish my punishment and stay who I am. And if that's not changing a man for the better, I don't know what is. If he'd known he was my handler as soon as Tessa no longer was, because that's when it happened. That's when I lost my pain.
Excuse me, chat. I breathed wrong.
Who knows what he would have made me do, you know? Mercy dotes and dozy dotes.
Little Amsey Divey.
Kiddly divey too, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I don't know if I would. I think ivy would taste pretty bad, actually. I'd eat some oats, though.
I'm thinking now if there's any edible ivy. I mean, technically, yes, but no.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to accidentally eat the poison kind.
No.
No. Yeah.
Tad, I'm a cult leader. You know that, right? That's what people see me as, at least.
That's not just what people see you as, Eliza. That's what you are.
I don't think so.
Even though People think of cults as bad things. Like unequivocally. Like it's like there's nothing good about them. But there are plenty of cults in this world that haven't done a bad thing to anyone. All it takes is personality and leadership and helping people feel like they belong. And, you know, the bad ones just got that rap for all of them because they take advantage of people as well. You know? Hell, I had one of my grandma's followers come and check out some work I was doing out here. Make sure it was structurally sound. And now I'll probably get 20 pounds of potatoes, even though I don't like them. So, just kind of an unintended consequence of having someone come out here. But he is really happy. My grandma was not a good person, and the cult was not a good cult. But you know what? It was a great experience for that man. He didn't see the dark underbelly of it. And he's a very nice man. And he cares a lot about his friends and family and his community and about this cult that he joined when he was in his 20s that helped him get through some shit. You know? It was a bad cult. But he didn't know that. I wasn't going to burst his bubble. He didn't get on the bad side of the cult leaders. Good for him, you know? He got what he needed out of it. It's not a bad thing. Now I'm going to sound like Kenneth Jesperson. It's not a bad thing to embrace the things that other people think you are. If you embrace it, you can change their perspective of it. Like, you know, you're a witch. Yeah, I'm a good witch. You know? You're a cult leader. Yeah, great cult leader. People love me. Yeah. Did they make you leader at Nu Babylon?
Kind of.
Because you use that sword of Damocles thing, and I was talking to Kenneth about that, and I'm like, either she doesn't know what that means, which is unlikely, or she has more power than she let on last time I talked to her.
It's been over my head since I moved here.
Yeah. Because of what happened at Nu Epsilon?
Oh, sorry. San Andreas, period. Since I moved
Oh,
here.
San Andreas. Well, you know what? Maybe just step to the side a little bit. Fall beside you instead of on your head. You know?
We'll see. With that said,
yeah, you go think about all of the batshit crazy things that probably happened today. This probably only being a drop in the bucket. And
I brought up the cult leader thing earlier.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to establish we're friends.
All right.
Some of your texts pissed me off, but I
Which
think
one
I did my own way of pissing you off as well. So
which one specifically? The one where I called your husband an asshole?
No, he is. That's why I
All
love
right.
him.
Okay, well, at least you know. No, seriously though, which ones piss you off? So I don't want to piss you off.
Oh, no, you should piss
I
me
guess
off.
I mean I was a little pissed off when I sent a couple of them, so probably those, huh? I sent you a lot of texts,
That's okay.
Eliza.
I also
I
did
should have.
not respond sooner, so.
I should have known just by all these texts that I send you. Like even before we had issues. Look at this. I mean, like to be fair, you responded to a lot of my texts with phone calls, but I should have known something was up. You know who else I text like this?
Who?
Kenneth.
Kenneth, yeah.
You know who else I texted like this?
Tessa?
Wow. You know who else I text like this?
Who?
Nobody.
I'll say I don't mind the texts.
All right. If they get bad,
I'll let you know.
Yeah, and I'm not ever gonna think worse of you for giving me orders about how I treat you. You should be able to do that to everyone in your life.
It
All
won't
right.
be an order, it'll be a boundary. That's all. As with anyone.
Just make it clear as fuck, because I am obtuse sometimes.
You and me both.
Yeah. Okay, friend. Go, I guess, lead New Babylon.
I am not the leader. I want to make that very well. Technically, right now I am, but that's
Go proxy lead New Babylon and make sure. I don't know. Make sure if there's destruction there that it's not coming from within. That's a big thing, right? When
is
you're leading
true.
a group, you make sure the group isn't imploding. You can't do shit about what other people are doing to the group, but you should be able to at least handle the implosions, you know? So just focus on that and you'll be good. You know? And don't die. Because I don't know if this is like Buffy the
ET
Vampire
flower
Slayer
thing?
or Buffy the Vampire Slayer where like if one dies another is assigned. I am not used to having more than one, so okay. I'm glad we can still be friends, and I promise not all of our conversations will be about how you have absolute control over me.
we'll figure this out, okay?
Happy Thrall Day.
Good God.
Listen, I got Kenneth some gifts for his Thrall Day, but it doesn't seem appropriate in this case.
You don't have to worry about that.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I wore myself out crying on a hill. Please tell Daniel I apologize. He pissed me off, but I would never do anything to hurt you. That's the truth.
I think that's the thing that pissed me off before I read the entirety of your texts, because I'll give you the context, because I've had enough of a pattern of people at one moment saying that they want to be friends and then the next turning around and inciting or threatening bodily harm.
Yeah, no, I'm filled with two very conflicting emotions about what I did. One is I'm very grateful to know what the fuck I've been feeling for weeks. The second one is I very much regretted what I was saying as it was even coming out of my mouth. So, and not just because of the pain that I was in because I said it. You don't deserve to be used in some stupid little petty argument like that. I was angry that they threatened Ian, and so I threatened you. That makes no fucking sense. And so I am sorry about that. That was dumb.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We walk forward with forgiveness.
Yeah. That's another thing you should know about being my handler, though. I will always tell on myself to you. Always. Because I have to return to my handler to get fixed. And if it's something that is related to you that I think is broken, I will tell on myself. So, let's just hope I never have to again. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Go take care of your colt. Bye, Eliza.
Goodbye, Dad. Oh, wow. Okay. Shit, dude. Ah, Clevin.
Hello, Eliza.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you? What's going on?
Just checking in. Had a series of absolutely insane phone calls and might have some members of the DOJ stopping by for a tour, maybe.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah.
Damn, that's late for a tour.
One second, I'm wrapping up being a phone guy.
You got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, it's been a day. Did you get to see the tail end of the verdict that was given for Edgar and Elena?
No, I was no, I did not.
Mm.
What happened?
I have no idea. That's why I was asking.
No. Oh, wait, who's that?
Who's where? Oh, on the bike over there?
Yes.
That's a good question. I cannot quite tell at this distance.
Looks like Bazin.
Oh, Spice still awake?
Might be wrong.
Ooh.
No, it's not Basin.
Hello and good day.
Hi, it's Gigi.
Oh, Gigi, hey.
I wasn't sure if you had my number. Two things. So I am totally fine. I did not go to jail.
Oh, good.
I did the thing I always do because I don't really have much of a criminal record. So when I talk my way through things, I'm usually fine. And I fully admitted what I did, and I said my boyfriend was in there, and I was just so worried for him because there are those gangbangers in there, and he's going to be in there for 7 years. And I gave them one of those, and the guy was like, "I really feel for you," and yeah, so I'm fine. Want to let you know that.
Oh, okay, good. I felt bad because I was debating whether I should try to yap Master about it, but I felt like I probably would have made it worse.
I'm usually fine handling those things, and if I've got to eat a fine or whatever, I just say, "Hey, guilty as charged," anyway, and I go on good behavior. So,
brilliant.
No worries there. And then the other thing was while I was in there. So, are you aware of what happened at the trial today? Like, there was some sort of breakout, like or whatever.
I heard a little bit about Edgar potentially getting out. I
Yeah,
don't know any specifics.
I'm trying to figure out if that means he like ran out, like it was a thing planned by him, or if he got kidnapped.
Or if he got kidnapped.
Apparently,
that was another aspect that I heard.
Yeah, so Stanley was saying that, like, oh my god, he got kidnapped, but I think the way he was saying it seemed a little suspicious, a little weird. Like maybe that wasn't exactly what happened. It could have also been him being nervous because he's Stanley. So I'm not going to say it was definitely something bad, but it was enough for me to just be like, let me pay attention. When I got to the prison, Edgar was there, but before that, oh, hello. I'm grabbing this right now because I need to go get my bike from the prison.
Indeed. Perfect.
So I will be back on my rat bike. But the thing that I thought was odd was McGregor was there. I don't know if you know Conor McGregor, formerly Habibi MC.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, no longer with it. Him and Dio left. I have great rapport with the two of them, especially Dio. So I see McGregor and I go, "Hey, Big Mac," and he's like, "Hey," we're talking. He says something that makes me think he might have been involved with either that or I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest, his accent's really strong. I can't tell. Either he was involved with what happened there and he helped Edgar, or he's going to help Edgar break out of prison or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Good to note.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the former or the latter. If it's like Edgar was in there asking him for help, as he always does. He always has cooked plans, and Mac is talking about that. Or if this is the former and they were actually involved in that thing. I have great rapport, so I might just straight up ask Dio about it at some point. But I'm not going to go out of my way and be extra nosy. I'm just mentioning that I can, if you want to know at all. But yeah, I'm just kind of giving that information forth in case, I don't know if we really care about it or what.
I appreciate that. It's good to note these things, especially if it ends up potentially having any blowback on our end.
Yeah, exactly.
I currently am not thinking that, but it's good to keep these things in mind in case anything else develops.
Right. Like I personally really don't care about it unless it is an actual endangerment to us, right? Like it could potentially be, but until something happens, I don't think it's worth going crazy over, especially if it's not confirmed.
I like that mindset.
Yeah. I don't want to go crazy on it when we have bigger fish to fry right now. We have to prep for all this stuff.
It's just a little small post-it note in the corner of our minds in case there's a pattern that comes up.
Exactly. So, yeah. So I'm passing that to you just so you have that. And yeah, hopefully it turns into nothing. It never turns into anything.
Remarkable.
Yep. But yeah, there you go. If I learn anything else, I will let you know. I'm not really sure that it's worth being nosy about it and calling Dio, calling Mac, or anything like that.
I agree with you.
It may be a big nothing, so I'm not going to worry about it. But yep, if I find any more out, I will tell you. I'm also passing along. I talked to Edgar after I got out. I went back there with CJ and we just talked to him more because I didn't, I was cut a little short. And he was, of course, asking me like, "Hey, can you help me get out of here? I'm going to be in here for 7 years and our vault trial is going to happen," and he doesn't want to miss it. Understand those sentiments. I said, well, that's not my call, so I'm just letting you know that's something he wants to know. And if the answer is yes or the answer is no, he just wants communication on that. So he's not, yeah. So there's that. And yeah, I don't know how ready we feel for the vault stuff, but as far as Project Winter is going, we just need meats and legumes collected and dried. Everything else we kind of already have. That's on the list for the 7 days at least.
Perfect.
So we're good there. So we actually could start after the weekend. And I know Lang was implying maybe after the weekend vaguely, but I don't know if it's maybe worth holding off until Edgar's out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. He really, really wants to be there, so I'm just expressing that for him because he seems very upset about the thought of potentially not being there for the trial. So yeah.
I know there's quite a bit more digging that needs to be done, so hopefully there
For
will
sure.
be a little more breathing room. So what is it, 9 years?
He's got 7. He's
Seven.
got 7.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. So that should be what, Thursday, Friday?
Fun!
Because I believe, he served 1 day today. So yeah. Also my bike was not there and I couldn't get it.
Oh.
Locals took it. That is okay. But yeah.
Hmm.
So I just want to pass you anything from today that's worth passing, and there you go. As your report of the day.
I appreciate it greatly. Excellently done.
No problem.
We'll have some justices stopping by for an impromptu tour, so I will be entertaining them thusly in a...
Is it Mick something?
No, I believe it's Gray? I believe it was oh wait, McAllister,
Gray
yes.
Gates, McAllister. Yeah. He was the guy that talked to me outside of the prison, actually.
Yes.
The one that wasn't a cop.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, that was him. He did say something. He said he wanted to stop by. He was actually looking for Elena, and I just kind of lightly let him know. I said, hey, she had a breakup and she left. I don't know if we'll see her. I don't know if you'll see her. I don't think she has her phone. She just kind of was like, guys, I gotta go. I said it like that, you know, and I was like, so I don't know. Yeah. So we'll see what he does with that. But he certainly can't text her to ask her to contact him because he'll get Lang.
Yeah, he'll get Lang, basically, yeah.
Yeah. So I told him to get him to not be calling that phone, blowing it up. Yeah, I said, well, she left her phone. She didn't even want to be part of anything. And she left emotionally because she had a bad breakup. And there you go. Well, you know.
Well, I thank you very much for the update and the catch up. It'll be intriguing to see how things develop going forth.
Yeah. Agreed. I will do my best. I apologize that I can't always be around so many days. I'm very sleepy, you know, so I can only give you information from the bits that I'm around for. But
well, I'll have to say you were very succinct, and rest is always paramount, especially with the amount of effort and thoughts that are expended in the formation of this place.
It's a lot.
I regret that I missed out on the first aid training today, so hopefully I can take a remedial class at some point in the future.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I got a few people taken care of, so yeah, we'll keep working on it. And I'm thinking, while we're in the vault on that trial, maybe I'll pick one of the days that I'm awake early and just force everyone who didn't go through it to go through it. There you go. I will bring all the patches in with me, and you know, we'll get the class going. So
excellent.
That'll be great. Yeah. I was thinking of making some practice dummies for surgeries and then having people who want to go for full medic training do it down there and practice on them.
That is really smart.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. You know, so I can bring it in and be like, oh my God, his lung is punctured, and, you know, make them do sutures and all that kind of thing.
That'll be invaluable indeed.
I think it'll be great. I was also, sorry, I have like so many things that are just top of mind. I was also talking to Queenie and Andi about the plans to be in the vault, and we were saying, so Andi and I have been taking care of Project Winter and making sure that the quantities are kept up on, but I think the sleeper is activities and events, which people kind of seem to be thinking about, but I don't know that they have actual plans for. So that is the biggest need, I feel. Queenie has a really good idea for a murder mystery. I said, let's do Among Us, but it's kind of going to be the same thing, right? It's going to be very similar. Yeah. So she has that. That's great. I'm assuming that'll take up, what, 2 hours of time?
Great. We need
Very
more.
likely.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's a lot. I was thinking of making a list of really, really simple games that people could play and
Mhm.
leaving a book of that down there. And anyone could pick it up and pick a random page and start doing something simple, because a lot of ideas that people have are really good, but they're very involved. They're very overcooked. You need a lot of people for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. But there are going to be times where there are 3 people sitting there going, God, I don't know what to do. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I'll make up a little like small activity book of things that I think would be good. And then I think the best thing we can do is team building, not in groups, because everyone has been doing team building, which is great, but in groups of 4 going out on contracts, etc. So it's this group of people that are familiar with each other plus one new one or something like that. And I think we need one-on-one. We need duos that do not spend time with each other.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need that. That way there's no crutch of leaning on anyone else. It's just them and that person. And we should try to come up with things that duos have to do together that don't normally spend time with each other. You know?
Brilliant.
Yeah, I think that is what I'll cook on. I'll try to come up with ideas for it, but that's kind of just my personal thought, because you see what I do here, right? Like I try to talk to people individually and everything. And I try to encourage others to do it, but they get really nervous about it. And they ask me to talk for them, or they ask other people to do it with them in a group. And, you know, we should push them out of that. And them's my thoughts.
No, I'm very glad that you are thinking of this aspect as well, because the idea of listlessness and boredom has popped up quite a few times. And I know there's only so many regimented activities like calisthenics or group therapy that can be done before people get even more restless to some degree.
Yeah. I think people are going to need some sort of routine, but the big thing is people are going to need ownership. If everything is a group activity and someone else is running it, people are going to feel really quickly like a cog in the machine, a little too much, like a little rat in a cage, you know?
Yep.
And I think they're gonna need ownership of something that is their own. And we do have that. We do have that here, right? I'm head doctor. Yay. You know, I pull someone up, I make them a medic. Now they have a little ownership over a task, which is great. But can we keep that continued down there? I think that's the most important factor right now.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yep. So we'll see, but I'm gonna cook on all of the above, you know, and try and flesh out what I can before we end up down there.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Do we have a timeline on that?
Heavy TBD in the next week or so, perhaps?
Oh, shit.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Because it's going to be 7-day trial and then the 30-day trial.
I have a question. All the Babylonians are supposed to be down there, right?
Yes.
What if, you know, when we go down there, someone doesn't wake up out of there, like they're out of their trailer, you know? How are they going to get in? Well, if they miss it.
I think we will drag them down there in a sleeping bag if we have to. So that way, you know, there will be a way to make sure that they can be there.
Okay, just making sure.
You know, there's this thing you can do. It's called thoughts and prayers. Simply put your hands together like this. And you do the following prayer. Here it is. Om. Om. You see the movements I'm doing with my hands? It is the greatest prayer of them all. You simply do this prayer, look up to the skies, and you will awake where you need to awake.
Sorry about that. Whoa. My brain was feeling sleepy.
It's all right. It's quite overwhelming once you confront yourself with the true spiritual power that moves us all.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But you just have to open your mind to it. Be willing to accept.
Slash yo.
I learned a lot from Delver today.
Oh, did you?
He was a very enlightened individual.
Oh, yeah.
He really is.
Yeah, Delver's wonderful. He did text me today, actually.
Oh?
And he said, The twilight rays are truly invigorating on this eve. I have awoken
Huh.
stronger.
See what I'm saying?
6 hours ago. Yeah. So like I
Such an
see what you're
enlightened
saying.
individual.
Yeah.
He and Andy Fisher have both been speaking in quite provocative verse, speaking of moonlit trees and flutes that will lead us to our liberation.
Interesting. Interesting.
Curious what that's about.
Yeah, I'd like to see where it goes.
All will be revealed in due time.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I want people to talk about what's on their mind, what they've been thinking, good, bad, spiritual, positive, spiritual, weird, whatever it is. You know, the sharing is important, so it'll be good. We need something to think about while we're in that vault, if I'm being honest.
That is very true.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what it looks like inside once we're done, like the finished product.
Yeah, I have no clue. You know, we built some things that look beautiful. We built some things that look like shit, and that's okay as long as it's functional. So, you know, roll of the dice. It could be either.
What's your
Maybe a mix.
favorite and least favorite thing?
Personally, I love the library.
As-
I wish
as-
we
as
could.
good light. It feels so cozy in there, you know?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Like you get a warm blanket by the fire, window open when it's raining.
Yeah, the book nook is great. I'm hoping we can get the supplies to finish building the storage trailer. I actually designed everything in there. I have a blueprint set up for things, but we need some of the materials for it. So,
Oh,
it's not
really?
fully built. Yeah, but it's really fun because the bank vault. So there's this bathroom in there, right? It's an old lived-in trailer, and it has a bathroom with this old '60s subway tile on the walls.
Oh.
So I turned
really?
that vault into that, right? Yeah, there's the old bathroom. I made that the vault. There's still a urinal in there and a sink and the tile, but it looks like a vault too. It's nice.
That's super cool.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping we can finish the renovations in there so people could see it. It'll be good. But we'll see. You know, vault
Remarkable.
is more important. Yeah, yeah. But on that note, I am so sleepy. I need to sleep.
Understandable.
I definitely feel that. I thank you greatly for all of the work you have done for us today and
Of
every
course, of
single
course.
day.
As always. Normally I'm around a bit on Saturdays. I will be sleeping tomorrow, unfortunately. But I will be back
Well earned rest.
Monday.
Understood.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
all.
Indeed.
And I have to get you for first aid training.
Yes.
At some point.
Yes. Sometime.
Yeah, I'll do another group class. We'll figure it out. I didn't get to bother them too much today about triage. I can't wait to force everyone to listen to me talk about triage for 30 minutes. It's gonna be
I
great.
also didn't get the PR thing because the guy at the wall I went and dealt with.
Yeah, extended
quite
PR
all
would
right.
be
And then
great.
and then Kyle came, you know.
I
do
yeah,
love
made
that.
it super truncated, but probably a very quick and easy intro like that was just what people needed today.
Especially right before,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
everybody
for sure.
came.
Yeah, I'm going to be going over the Moscow rules and how to spot scammers and a classic interrogation techniques. So it'll be a couple of different things we'll be going over as we go forth.
I heard
Love
Diego came back today.
I heard that as well. Yes, apparently.
Anything go down?
That's a good question. I know Andy helped escort him out, I believe.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you
I
get his
forgot to meet
application
him.
yesterday?
Did I? Let me double check.
I don't know. I don't know if he gave it to you or not. I was just wondering what he wrote in it.
Oh, he did. Yes.
Ooh, also, I want to see that Medal of Honor that Kyle gave you. Is that cool?
It's actually quite impressive indeed.
You both were like, you and Luciano were like starstruck when you saw him.
Medal of Honor.
Oh God.
Oh, good lord. On that note, I'm going to sleep.
Indeed, rest well.
Have a good night, guys.
You as well.
That's
Sleep
really
well.
cool. I wonder how he
Indeed.
got his face on there. It's like etched in almost.
It might be like a magnetic relief sort of situation, perhaps.
I don't know if it was like laser engraved and painted or something.
That could be it. Let's see. I'm gonna see. We will be there shortly. That was 19 minutes ago. James McAllister, along with a couple of justices, are going to be stopping by for a tour.
Okay.
About 20 minutes ago, they said they were going to be here shortly, so I will, give them a bit of breathing room of about, oh, goodness, 10 or so minutes before I, hang up the coat, as it were. I had a lot of visitors today. There was a group that I did have to ask to come back tomorrow, simply because I was phone guying a lot and there wasn't really anyone else here that I felt like it would be appropriate to shove them into the tour guide position. But they did seem intrigued. Excuse me. Hey, Kerplunkety! What's up? I appreciate it. My apologies, what's that?
Sorry, I'm just filling out this booklet real quick.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. Can we sit on the tire? Slay. Holding it down in the Babylon. Oh, chat. Oh. Chat. Call me a bow bun because I'm steamed. Wait, steamed means mad. I'm not mad. Call me a roast. I'm cooked. What a day today, chat, huh?
I got the logbook for us, so.
Excellent.
I'll check them out.
I appreciate that.
Do you remember who are they? You know, with the names?
One of them is Justice Gates. I do not know what their first name actually is. And one is James McAllister. Yeah! Wake the fuck up! Incredible. Thank you, lizards. Chat, I've been talking about how tired I am all day. I was a dumbass and took an edible earlier, so I've been like, aha.
I'll pre-fill out some of this so it's a little easier transition for them.
Incredible.
Reason for the visit, just a tour, you think?
Just a tour. I'll be honest, it might be a little more than just a tour since it's a couple of justices that are looking to visit, but...
Okay, we're good.
What are your thoughts on this day?
Sorry, what was that?
What are your thoughts on what has transpired on this day? I want to make it clear. It was like a part of a CBD edible where it's for pain management. Because I was like, I'm gonna give this a try because my endometriosis has been kicking my ass, and I was like, oh wait, no, bad choice.
I mean, it's just like I don't think that's human chicken. I think that they're kind of throwing that harsh because he's a repeat offender. I heard. They're maybe trying to trunk up some charges on him. I mean, I personally think it should be kidnapping. I think they're
human trafficking really doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because they're not really being trafficked. I mean, they are doing, I guess, manual labor, but the whole extended period of time, I think, would be like, more than a couple hours, I guess. I'm thinking days here, weeks. definitely kidnapping.
It would make more
IMO.
sense.
But I heard Stanley did a good job.
That is what I heard as well. I'll be perfectly honest. I was only there for part of the beginning, and I heard that he called
Picked you up at the
McNulty a
hospital.
big doo-doo head.
Yeah. Well,
Or
I mean,
something. I don't think doo-doo. I think my brain interpreted it as doo-doo head. Like, you know, this guy's dumb or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, he does say doo-doo head, so might have been it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take an edible to help manage my endometriosis. And then I got a little too mellow.
No, it's been pretty bad around here this last week.
What are your thoughts about the upcoming trial that we are about to face?
Oh man, the whole guy falling off the silos.
Oh, my apologies. The vault.
I thought you meant the actual trial. See what happened.
That will be ongoing.
The whole 7 days thing. I mean, I think it's gonna be good for like a security, you know, just so we know we can do when the time needs to be. It's definitely gonna be tough though. I think there's gonna be a lot of with that many people compact into a confined space. People are definitely gonna step on each other's toes. We just got to be able to mitigate and de-escalate incidents, you know. I think just a lot of big personalities.
There will likely be conflict, and do you want to hear my blunt opinion?
Yeah.
7 days, factions will form.
Of course. I mean, I think they already are.
Well, to some degree, yes, but
I mean, I'm
only
hearing
natural.
about the Eagles, the Mole Men, the security. You know, like you give factions names. Just worrisome.
I heard that, but I did not see that. Did something faster than the speed of light just drive by?
I don't know. I was looking. Yeah, come on in. And I'm just gonna have to hop in the vehicle, please, for me, and then just come on in. Right here's fine. Engine off, please. Right here. I just need to check it out. No, come here. Yeah, right here. It's like a checkpoint. Right, yes. Name of occupants. Just I need to have his name. James isn't here. Okay, so I got a James McAllister, a Cooper Quint, and last one. And then can I get the state ID of Cooper, please? Mrs. Liza, they are clear, okay?
Oh, I
Do
appreciate
you
that.
need-
Thank you so much.
They're looking for 2 more people.
Oh, they're waiting for 2 more. That more than happy.
Yes. Just
Yes,
letting you know,
indeed.
okay?
Of course. Hello and greetings to you all. How are you on this day?
No.
So when you guys get here, where the entrance where we pinged the other day, there's a checkpoint and there's a guy waiting there. So you'll stop at that checkpoint. He'll ask for your names and IDs, and then he just checks your trunk for bombs and your wheels for bombs. I don't know. That's just something they're worried about. You have to like tell them about any contraband. You don't have to like give it up, but you know what I mean. Like you just have to keep it over. But yeah, I just want to let you know where to check in at. So there's like a security booth right inside the contract. All right. Did you go the long way? Oh my God! You went to go get changed for clothes?
I'll give you some privacy.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the idiots coming with us.
Truly, no worries at all. I used to give tours at Nu Epsilon. I'm not new to this.
New Babylon! We have guests. Please treat them with the utmost kindness, like any other Babylonian. There will be 5 of them, or 6, depending on who shows up. I appreciate everybody's time. Thank you. I don't know who's around. Just wanted to make that announcement.
Oh, sorry. Did you just say something?
I have a question. Am I allowed to take photos?
Oh, you are more than welcome to take photos. Yes, indeed.
Because I have a camera, and I was like looking at the sign, and I was like, that's a vibe. I like the pic. I just want to take a picture of it.
It's a very what would they call it? Shabby chic, I think is the official design term.
I was thinking more ransom note, but yeah, that works.
It's
No,
cute.
I'm trying to remember exactly what that particular design style is. I know ransom note is like the layman term, but there's an actual like art style assigned to it. I cannot quite
It's kind of
recall.
what they went for in like the Fallout games too.
I was
Like
gonna say Fallout, or it's kind of giving Borderlands, and I love it.
How do you know Fallout?
Because they picked a hot guy to play that weird goblin thing with no nose, and he was
That's
all
a
over my
TV show.
feed. Yeah.
All right.
Malton
It's
Goggins,
Fallout,
you
the
really
TV
can't
show,
miss.
right? It's that really the goblin guy with no nose, and he's hot before he becomes the goblin guy with no nose. But I don't know how far there they are. That's them. Here comes the.
There's a girl.
Can I just I'm not responsible for them in any way, shape, or form, legislatively or like personally. But I'm
Oh,
so
jeez.
sorry. I'm
How
so
did
sorry.
they?
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I
Tyler.
appreciate it. I understand that there's a lot of curiosity surrounding what this place is about. So I'll do my best to answer any questions that you all have.
Stupid.
Oh, hey, I am too. So
like a frat, like a fraternity.
Oh.
Like we're here with them, but not with them.
Like I'm not responsible for their
gotcha.
actions, and I will
It's
condemn
kind
them.
of like one of those things where you're going to a party and your friend brings like one of their partners, and you're like, okay, and then their
Yeah.
partner
That's literally
brings
what it
their
was supposed to
friends, and
be.
it's like, okay.
It was supposed to be me and McAllister, and now like I brought people, and then he's brought people, but I don't know about his people.
Well, hey, we'll make it a party then. How's that?
It's kind of one of those things, I think, where you rent like a seat on a tour bus, and then another group joins you, and they're on the opposite side of the aisle, and you don't claim them, but you are on the same tour bus. I think that's kind of the vibe we've got right now.
And then the person who's giving the tour speech is admonishing everyone as if everyone's, part of the same rowdy group.
But
and
I'm
trying
not.
to,
I'm not on the other side of the aisle.
Right,
throwing
I'm not a
fucking
part of
chips at
that.
Everybody.
No, we're
boy,
very
oh
well
boy.
behaved.
Crisps for you, babe.
I took an architectural tour in Liberty City that went almost
I
exactly like
gathered
that
that.
once.
I feel like it's a core memory for a lot of people.
I already regret it. The moment he's,
I feel like
should've
they're
canceled the moment he said
failing
Gunner
right
was
now.
coming. The moment he said Gunner was coming, I should have said never mind.
Like they already popped the tire on the way in, and that's like
How did they pop a tire? Also, they took so long because they fucking went to go get dressed in little suits.
Gunnel's
It's the
still in
fucking
his
desert.
That's actually kind of sweet. To wit, truly, I am very much at my leisure and also kind of low-key cooked. So, hopefully, this is an acceptable energy for a Friday evening for you all. I can barely
I've been
imagine
awake.
how busy you've been today.
I've been awake 16 and a half hours now.
Remember, if he runs me over,
16
it's
and a
treason.
half?
Yeah.
People gotta stop bagging on the DOG. Y'all do too much.
Everybody.
Since Storm.
Yeah.
But I was awake before that.
Welcome to New Babylon, everybody. Hope you have a great time. My name's Cliv, and I'll be at the gate. If you need any security forces, you holler, okay?
Thank you. Understood.
Take care.
Wonderful. Well, I believe, is this everyone?
Unfortunately.
That's quite all right. Well, hello, greetings, you all. My name is.
It's been
Take your
determined
vest
we
off,
have
Bobby.
6 new guests here. They're taking the tour. Please
finish
introduce
this
yourselves.
Bobby, take your vest
Be
off. You look like a
cordial.
bozo.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, it's okay.
Take care.
Take the fucking vest off. You look stupid.
Well, my name is Eliza. Thank you all so much for taking time out of your valuable day to stop by. We'll kind of do a loosey-goosey tour here. A lot of people have, gone to the desert, have decided to go out and climb the mountains, so it's not nearly as active as we usually are, but I suppose a little bit of peace and quiet and a time for your own quiet reflection is probably very welcome at this moment. To wit, feel
Yes.
free to ask any questions that pop into your mind as we are walking about here. I'll do my best to give you a, oh, great. Sorry, some of the lost members that are serving as our neighbors get a little rowdy, so if any of them start acting up or running around anywhere, I promise you there is nothing to worry about. They're just very agitatable.
Understood.
McAllister will jump between me and them to save me. That's his part of his mandate as a marshal.
Oh, good. I'll say they're more agitatable and they'll run and shout and flail their arms about, but they truly are no worry of physical harm there.
Sweet.
Indeed. Well, let us start at the beginning. A very good place to start. We'll go in a roundabout here. I'll talk about what our goals are as a community here and what we are working on. So we are aiming to be a self-sustaining community, focusing on only consuming and yes, there's a lot of Rottweilers over here. That right there is Betty. She is an absolute sweetheart, but if she smells any food on you, she gets a little she gets a teeny bit aggressive, but the cute kind of aggressive, you know what I mean? Where she'll
Like a
kind of
corgi going for a cabbage.
quite literally, yep. Exactly
Onions,
that.
Garlic too. They can't have.
But yeah, that one over there. There's 2 others, I think. Oh, there we go. There's 2 others. I think Bosco usually likes to nap over there, and then there's Triplets. The dog's name is Triplets. He likes to hide a little more. You can usually find him napping in different bushes. Everything that we have here, that we wear, that we eat, that we make, is either created, grown by ourselves, or made out of reclaimed, recycled materials. This right here is a place where we work on some of the machines that our wonderful mechanics are working on. The bikes and other vehicles that you see around were all manufactured by them. I guess manufactured isn't the right word. Crafted is probably better. Also, there is a smelter in there for people who are looking to fashion bronzeware and the like.
Is that where the smokestack is?
Yes, indeed. It's I try to maintain a distance just because it gets really hot in there, and sometimes the heat from the smelter is enough to make one swoon. So I'll keep a reasonable distance from there. Right over here is an area where we tan hides from anything that is gotten through hunting. We try to make sure that we maintain a sort of waste not, want not mindset, you know, using all of the bison, as the old colloquial term is, because we understand that we have a unique relationship with the natural world around us that we are trying to foster, and we don't want to treat anything that we hunt or gather or farm flippantly, simply because, you know, it's even a small amount of waste could be the difference between, you know, survival or illness, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
But we really are surrounded by the fruits of the land here, which is why this area has been particularly suited for the grand experiment we are conducting. As you all know very well, the Alamo Sea, right to our east there, is an incredibly diverse body of water in regards to flora and fauna. Back in the 80s, it was part of a radioactive dumping experiment. Ooh la la, how fun. So the only fish that was able to survive there for the longest time were pike, if I'm correct, until, what was it, like the late 90s, they started repopulating it with different species. So we've got, you know, herring, salmon, sockeye salmon, you know, pufferfish, funnily enough. It's a really fun variety of fish, and some of them have grown to absolutely bananas sizes by virtue of, I suppose, the efforts that were made to clean it back in the 90s.
You guys, so I know you said you try to be self-sustaining. Do you have problems with food, with it being a desert and like crops and stuff, or?
That is an excellent question. So actually, it's almost as if you knew what I was about to mention next. So right in front of us here, Mount Josiah is one of the most vegetatively diverse areas in the entirety of San Andreas, which is kind of funny. With the existence of the sort of riverside on Cassidy Trail there, the sort of warm air fronts, I think, that come from the Alamo Sea because it's a big enough body of water. And then, of course, the ocean on the other side create a very interesting sort of, now I'm no meteorologist, but multi-angled front in regards to helping us have some very nice and arable soil. More often than not, you will find a fair number of deciduous trees up there, along with fungi that grow along their roots. It's a bunch of different varieties, edible and non-edible, I will note. We have been very lucky to have people with a little bit of botany experience, my apologies, who have been able to help us tell the difference between the good stuff and the could poison and make you die stuff, for lack of a better phrase. But it's funny that you bring up the desert because of the amount of modernization with all of the drilling that was happening in the 80s. You probably are well aware of the oil rigs that are out in the Sonora Desert. A lot of the greater cormorants, which is a bird that you'll see out here very often, have migrated out to the desert and around the water here because they are waterfowl primarily, but because of, you know, of the oil drilling, they basically evolved. I don't know if evolved is the right word, but they adapted. There we go. Yep, adapted. That's the thank you very much. To living in the desert, so they are able to survive a little longer on less water, less hydration to some degree. This right here is what I would say is the sort of center of the community to some degree. There are some relics from our neighbors, the Lost. They have been incredibly generous sharing this space with us. They don't 100% buy into the eschewing the comforts of modern life, but they are supportive of what we're trying to do, and they've been very kind to share their space with us. This here is The Range, which is where we have, community meetings, storytelling performances, all of that. This right here is a relic from the Our Neighbors the Lost. They have a custom where if they damage their bike and they do not get it fixed, then they have to sit in the shade pit for a little bit. We kind of sit back and let them, do their thing, because it's, they're not really bothering us, and it doesn't seem like they're hurting anybody. So we're like, okay, all right, y'all have fun with that. not our bag, but y'all have fun with that. Let's see. Right over here, we have our restaurant du jour, Ratatouille. A couple of our community members are incredibly talented cooks. Some of them come from restaurants such as Big Dog Noodles, Taco Suya, etc. So they bring some of that expertise along on the journey. I'll have to admit, I know not if we have enough meals to properly furnish everybody, but if any of you are feeling thirsty or peckish, I'd be more than happy to get you some food and drink if you wanted to try.
Yeah, sure. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, I'm down to try.
I'm ready to try.
I'm having pit PTSD. There used to be a pit in Redwood Lights track, and it went down for so long, and the only way to get out of the pit was to climb out. Like,
There's only one fish?
Only one fish.
Oh.
The pit was bad.
Here, we can, Here, you know what? We could do a little demonstration.
Hey, do you guys mind if I take a photo next to the shame pit? The sign looks kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a question for Mrs.
yeah,
Regent here.
Oh, yeah, you're more than welcome to. That's fine.
Yeah, I just want to take a photo with like me and the shame pit sign. It looked kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
How's the tour going, everybody?
Very good. Very informative.
I think it's going great.
Yeah.
This place
Any
is lovely.
highlights?
I like the whole like natural
Josiah.
fishing thing. Yeah.
Wait, I got a highlight for you.
The lake. Yeah. Yeah, big.
I actually
lot
need
of
to
history.
tell us where the way to get
If you
up
look
there.
over to your left here, everybody, Eliza is cooking you guys up some great fish. Okay. Look at that. We're getting a treat right now. Eliza's fish is legendary. She throws some lemon pepper on that bitch. That's good.
Hell yeah.
You are speaking way too highly. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Honestly, if only Chef Yaya or Chef Andi were here, they have essentially perfected to some degree the salmon teriyaki and papillote.
Yes.
I got a question for y'all.
Oh, please ask.
So you mentioned that the lake used to be a radioactive dump. Are there any remnants of radioactive activity in the area?
Oh, that is actually an excellent question. So from what I understand, when was the last time there was an environmental test that was published? Maybe 2017? It's something I'll have to double check with people at the rainforest, because they're the ones that have done the most research on this. From what I understand, there is little to no radioactivity present in any of the fish in the lake. It's essentially equivalent to having a single uranium glass in like the totality of the lake is equal to a singular uranium glass, which a singular uranium glass you don't want to spend a lot of time by, but since it's dispersed through that large body of water, from what I understand, it shouldn't be too much of a worry. You know, I mean, everything to some degree carries some radioactivity.
I would be interested to see if they get a more current one because
Mm.
they bombed the island of Sanguine. It's radioactive, and that's.
I
So
remember
when-
hearing about this.
Yeah, so post-war they did stuff to it. It was radioactive post-war, and it was even worse after when the collapse. I think part of the collapse was that like it came over on
The
the
wind.
wind and
Yeah.
everything. So I'd be interested to see a like how it's affect because I worry about that it being in the ground and poisoning our food and stuff.
What was Sanguine in like relation to the island?
Sanguine was you know where the aircraft carrier is?
Nope.
Oh. Past that. It
Like
was to the
northeast, south,
It
west,
was southeast.
like off the grain docks.
Yeah, just keep going for a long way. I just showed southeast. Was it southeast or southwest? I think it was southeast, yeah.
If the water were more
Oh, no.
radioactive, would that
Below
limit
the airport.
the sources of food and drink for y'all up here?
You know what? That is correct. Yes, especially since we do not have the, I suppose, modern pleasures of pasteurization, and other sort of food preservation things that modern science has basically perfected to some degree. We have to rely on old, tried and true methods.
Pasteurization was just heating it up till it didn't kill you no more. Nothing fancy and modern about
You
that.
know what? That is exactly what that is. I was thinking of something completely different. I hope you all can forgive me. I have
You're
been
the
awake
best
far
tour
too
guide
long
I've ever
today.
had. I've taken 2 tours.
No,
You're
no,
being
you never
far
really
too
will, yeah.
kind. You're being far too kind. I appreciate it though.
I was just worried about you guys getting a disease, because kid run rampant through a small community if you guys are spending a lot of time
This
together.
is very true. We do make sure that we utilize, of course, the herbal studies that our botanical experts have gone through to make sure that our immune systems are in check, and also making sure that we're not getting, scurvy. We're maintaining a healthy balance in our diet, making sure that we're getting all the vitamins and minerals we need.
Also, I put one of the pictures I took up on Twatter, because I just the way when you come up in the mountains right behind the trailer, I don't have the best camera lens in terms of like the sharpness and the focus, but the way the mountain was rising behind the trailer
yeah, I
with the palm
saw it.
trees. I don't know. I just
Where?
liked it. I thought it was pretty.
I'll have to say, I probably could have coordinated a better time for this tour for you all.
Very good. Very pretty.
Right by the, right behind us at the Alamo Sea on one of the docks is an amazing spot to catch the sunrise if you're, a sunrise sunset kind of person.
Sounds lovely.
Thank you all for your patience. I didn't realize this would take so long, but here, at least, who is all interested in a little pick-me-up, a little snack? Raise your hand.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Oh, incredible.
I have some decently serious food allergies, so I'll just be overly
Oh,
cautious.
you know what? That is very fair.
Thank you.
The last thing I would want is to poison anyone, because that would not be very chill.
And somebody's here don't know CPR glares at boyfriend and McAllister. Wait, where's McAllister?
Thank you.
I knew basic
well.
first aid, no CPR though.
Isn't CPR?
Actually,
Thank
no.
ya.
It's somebody
Yes,
who
indeed.
once knew, like when they do like lifeguard classes, they're considered first aid cert and
for yourself.
CPR certs. They're different certs.
Thank you very
Do
much.
you have any species that are specific to this area, or is it similar to the Chilean mountains?
In regards to like fish, birds.
Just all around, or anything in
in
particular
general.
that's a highlight to you?
Ooh, I will have to say, for birds, there is the greater cormorant. There's that in this area, along with our beautiful neighbor, Mount Chiliad. There's the red-tailed hawk, which is always quite the sight to see. A lot of them actually like to roost in this area, which I found quite surprising. I thought that they were a solitary sort of creature. In regards to our waters here, I'll have to say that Alewife is one that I haven't really seen anywhere else. let's see, the Romanian katydids, which is a sort of grasshopper. You can sometimes hear them if you're really quiet and you're at the western end of Cassidy Trail. You can hear a weird, almost cicada-like buzzing. And then, you know what? Probably the San Andrean whitetail. They really are a treat to see.
Whitetails
All
on the
very
spider.
interesting.
Or
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
whitetails on the spider, or
Oh, sorry. As in the deer.
I
I
was
could've
about to
been
say,
more
I was like,
specific.
oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was
Wait,
like,
are there spiders called whitetails?
yes, they live in your walls and they like, you know, have
Oh, like the
children. They burst out of the
huntsman?
walls.
Nope.
Yeah,
Skip.
no, but way worse, way worse.
Oh.
No, thank you. In
That-
America, those are deer, whitetail.
Yeah.
That,
I
oh,
heard so,
you know
yeah.
what? Honestly, the pumas. There's a lot of pumas in this area. There's actually which is why we try to make sure that we keep an eye on the entrance area, because there's a litter of them slightly southwest of us that like to try to come up to the entrance, because you know they're attracted to action, people, and all the smells. So they get really territorial, so it's something we try to keep an eye out for to some degree. But we also respect that, you know, technically, if you want to think about it in the grand scheme of things, they lived here first, you know? So we're trying to maintain that sense of symbiosis, because believe it or not, the whitetails that I mentioned before are part of the reason why there's so much erosion around some parts of the Alamo Sea, because they overgrazed, and the root systems from those plants were what was keeping what was keeping all of that dirt and soil compacted by the ocean, the sea. So as they were grazing, basically they decimated that and basically made the soil and ground very unstable. And the pumas, in a way, are evolution's answer to that, to some degree.
Interesting.
All right.
Indeed.
Were any of the
There's a lot
trails
going
here?
on here. I'm impressed.
Were any of the trailers here built from like the ground up, or were they more like repurposed from the previous tenants?
That's an excellent question. They have been repurposed to some degree. They are all in varying degrees of redecoration,
Renovation.
Thank you so much. I promise you all I'm a little better with my words when I'm more awake. But yes. So we are actually hoping to use them for varying activities to some degree. Whether it's, you know, having a place where we could have a library established to house the different short stories and books that people are writing, or a place where we can have a special spot for people to work on whatever other activities they have, whether it is sorting or what is it, saucing out? I think the phrase is saucing out honey, or storage for any dry goods, all of that jazz.
You think I know that because I used to do honey before the collapse when there was honey you could buy hives? But I have no fucking idea. It used to be nice though. We just did it for fun. We didn't do nothing but eat the honey. You know what I mean? Didn't sell it enough.
Comb it all, or just the honey?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Incredible. This right here is our free-range chicken coop. These are a mixture of bantam and gold-style hens, and they are actually quite friendly. So if you don't have an avian allergy, they are quite delighted to be pet.
Have any of them ever responded to the name Henrietta?
You know what? That's a really good question.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I just, if
Henrietta.
She's hiding.
Henrietta.
Do you have any food? Can we feed them?
Wait, no, she might not be responding because she sees the vest, right? She's smart. She's a weapons trafficker. She knows how to
Yeah.
This is a potential.
There's a chicken that has a forever warrant for weapons trafficking. I sentenced it to death. Well, I sentenced it to life.
Yeah, there was. Yep, Henrietta's
the other
chicken
two
was
chickens were
trafficking
murdered at
weapons
the
in
court case 'cause they
Polito,
pulled
so
a gun and held
it's
it
not
for
like she
Becky.
would have had to travel far to get
What
down here.
implies they didn't deserve it.
Oh, okay. That is actually quite alarming.
Yeah, so just be careful of any new chickens. There's if you ever get a hold of MDT, she does have a picture.
Okay.
It's very hard to see a
like-
picture.
Just open up her profile and you can see Henrietta Lucille Thomas. I'd say just be careful. She's a known weapons trafficker. She grenades and everything as well. So just not safe. Not safe. The two chickens that were in her gang that answered to her flock. They held up McNulty at the court case with guns.
What?
Yeah, they smuggled him in.
That is alarming.
Or just be careful of any newcomers to the
Very
flock. Just kind of suss out if there's guns start appearing in the coop. You know what's up. You can always call UCSO. Helen, I'm sure would be glad to find her white whale Henrietta.
Indeed, I'll keep an eye out for that. This doesn't feel like a metaphor for anything else at all. Well, with that said, onward and forward. I've been breezing and yapping through quite a lot of this. Do any of you have any questions at the moment?
Oh!
We're gonna look at the big red castle.
Oh, yes! That is what we have lovingly nicknamed the Red Keep. This actually might be the most direct way to get to it.
No
be
question
careful
from me,
of
my
these
compliments for the fish.
fire pits here. They're really hot.
Scoot over here. I've
Yeah, I
burnt
don't have an
myself decorating
extinguisher on
houses
me.
enough to go better than to go near fire.
Yeah. So, it's always nice where we try to have a little bit of like a campground kind of vibe with those, but, we have to sit about 7 feet away if we don't want our eyebrows singed off.
That is kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah, they're 100% collecting evidence,
My
but why the
compliments on
fuck
the
not?
fish, by the way. It was delicious.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's been a very fun challenge learning different ways to sort of really appreciate things that I previously took for granted. I used to be the classic, 2 patties, extra cheese, extra pickles at Senior Buns.
Yep.
And having a little bit of, clean eating has been a very nice change of pace.
Classic.
Just more examples of the erosion I mentioned earlier.
Oh,
I have no picture.
Yep.
Yeah, over there, they're actually trying to re-establish because we found out that some of the ground was giving out, so...
Oh, is that what that tent is for?
Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, it's been annoying.
In parts of Florida, what they do is they go out past the sandbar and they pull up sand from the bottom and they bring it back to the shore. I don't know
Really?
how bad that would disturb the ecosystem here, because in the ocean, especially those high tourist places, there's less stuff living there anyways, just because of the sheer amount of stupid tourists. But I would say they'll dredge the sand back up that's like the actual sand, so that the way they're not importing foreign sand that might have
because there might
bacteria
be
in it, that kind of stuff. It'll be stuff that would already be in the area.
Invasive species and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. This here is jokingly called the Red Keep. But really, it's just repurposed mini golf course decorations.
That explains it. That explains
I do have a question for y'all, or for
indeed.
you in particular. When you manufacture and build these things, are you finding these materials within the Babylon area, or are you outsourcing?
That is actually an excellent question. So quite a lot of the metallic stuff that you see here was all submerged in the Alamo Sea, believe it or not.
Yeah, I buy
got
that.
it.
Yep.
You guys have like
quite a lot
scuba
of
tanks
that.
to go diving?
So actually, less diving and more, funnily enough, it is not so deep that we have to hold our breaths. All we have to do is make sure that we just attach a rope to, like, whatever we're hoping to pull out. So as long as we just, like, get in there and get it hooked quick enough, we're able to, do it with enough air in our lungs while we do it.
All right.
If that makes sense. I feel like what I said did not make sense in English.
No, that makes sense.
I know someone tried to use a sheep's bladder as a breathing apparatus, and it worked, subpar.
I don't know if you guys haven't, but have you tried magnet fishing in the element?
I haven't personally. I know he's not here right now, I don't think. But Jesus is someone that has been exploring that. I know that there is... It's not malachite. It's a completely different rock that is kind of present where the lumber area is. It's not malachite. It's a completely different mineral, but you can, if you give enough friction to it, it can be magnetized, but it's not nearly powerful enough to be, I suppose, useful for grabbing interesting things, I suppose.
Kind of cool. I kind of fucks with it. Can we get one for the courthouse?
Yeah.
I'll see.
I have a question. When we were coming in, we came in from Cassie Trail side.
Yes.
And you have what look like the mimes from like Finding Nemo. The mines, not mimes. Mimes are evil.
Oh, that's actually a really good question. I don't know how long those have been there. And I don't know if the Lost put them there either. I'm trying to search my mind. I'm trying to
they
recall.
weren't there when the compound was here. Oh, puppy! When the compound was here before after the war.
Bosco! Hello, sweetheart.
Hi,
Bosco. Are you going on your walkies? All right, I'll let you go on your
Look at
walkies.
this very important security guard. Gotta sniff out everything.
You know, Bosco's very, very good at his job. This here is one of our gardens. We've got to do a bit more of a diligent job in regards to
nice.
weeding.
It's also the shape of the top of the castle pillar.
It kind of does represent the parapets a little bit. I didn't even think of that until you pointed it out.
It looks like the top of it,
Yeah, it does.
Cassie, step close to the fire, no balls.
Incredible.
Please don't.
I don't have a fire extinguisher on me. I'm off duty.
Okay, so God
I
loves
can't.
you today. Push gunner in, no balls.
Can we not?
Yeah, just for the sake of, just for safety and whatnot, yeah, let's maintain a bit of distance from there. I want to be, you know.
They wouldn't be able to sue you because you told them to stay away, and I'll be away.
Still, though, I don't want to see anyone get hurt, you know?
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Bobby, you stay away from the fires.
I'll have to say, it's a little boring here forward. We're still working on renovating things, so hopefully within the next week or so, I'll have, if you ever wish to return and take another look around, we'll have more interesting things to show you.
So, I have a question. Someone had mentioned something about, like, passport, and you've got, like, the checkpoint. Do we need to, like, have some kind of visa to come up here? I mean, obviously we'd contact you guys, but, like...
Not at all. I'm going to, I'll be frank with you all. You're all smart individuals that actually know what is going on in the broader state of things.
Yeah.
There have been a couple of groups with, that have come here with ill intent, trying to, fire start or...
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. The
I remember the guns inside of my head.
Yeah. I'll be perfectly honest. I currently am not super sure of the reasoning why. There was a part of me that's wondering if they're a little salty that a couple of their former compatriots have made, you know, because they're community members here, they're pissed about it, or it could be for another reason that I'm not super aware of, but we've had a couple of incidents where people have driven in here and their cars exploded. Wow, amazing. Very fun. Love that. So it's, unfortunately, we've had to, you know, have a bit of a heightened eye because, you know, people sometimes come in here thinking that they can go about and do gang shit when we're trying to not be about that. So hopefully, as you know, as okay, that guy can calm down. So hopefully, as we continue forward with what we're trying to showcase and what we're trying to accomplish here with being pacifist, being more self-sustaining, that's that's ultimately the goal. There are community members here who have kind of at one time or another gone astray of that, so we're trying to enforce that as much as, well, enforce isn't the right word. We're trying to encourage that as much as we can, and people who, actively go out to seek violence or harm against others, we invite them to leave, essentially.
So yeah, I took enforce in that sentence as this is a peaceful place, and if you can't be peaceful, you can't live here, not you have to do it or else kind of thing.
Yeah. I also want to be thoughtful about my word choice, too, so I'm not misrepresenting things, because it's like, yeah.
I mean, that's just going, this is how it is here, and if
Mhm.
you can't respect the peacefulness of this place, then you can find somewhere else for it.
Mhm.
You're
Especially
gonna put the community at risk as a whole, right? Like if they bring violence into your doorstep.
Yep, exactly. And it's it's a unique problem that we've faced. I'll be perfectly blunt, it's no particular secret. The certain individuals who have joined our community come from different social backgrounds with different dalliances with legality and otherwise, and some of them are very sincere about pursuing the new lifestyle, and others others might find it a little more challenging, and that is, I suppose, the work in progress that we are still exploring, right? It's one thing to be self-sufficient, it's one thing to live off of the land, it's another thing to let go of those old habits that some of us are often all too beholden to. Thank you for allowing me to yap a little bit about that. It's something I've been thinking about a lot recently.
No, that's you can talk about whatever. Like we're here to learn about what you guys have set up here. You know.
Mm-hmm. And of course, everything here is a work in progress. There are, there's gonna be failures, there's gonna be missteps, there's going to be, things that we can certainly do better, but it's all about learning and growing to some degree. Being a part of the greater San Andreas in regards to just giving people an opportunity to step away from the often all too pervasive cycle of violence in, either Los Santos or in, Polito or, insert place where large group of people live.
When you guys, so as a community, do you guys like democratically vote? Is it like a council kind of thing? Like if like you make a decision on like say you, I don't know, somebody, the next big project, and there's people want to put their ideas in, like how do you guys decide big decisions?
That is an excellent question. So for the most part, we're pretty easy come, easy go. People do what they are inspired by, especially since we are sharing a similar living space to some degree. A lot of it is either volunteered or I guess voting is the closest thing. It's like, okay, who wants to utilize this tavern to cure honey for me? To raise your hand, and then if everyone agrees, hooray, we do it. If someone else is like, oh no, I want to use that to dry beans for the winter, then we sort of discuss, okay, what is going to be the best use for that space? Classic roommate drama, I guess. Who gets what space in the fridge?
Because I'm thinking also like of like in terms of like if something, because you guys are right on the sea. We haven't had I don't know how susceptible this area is to flooding and that kind of stuff, but like is there like a system where it's like, hey, this person has experience with like natural disasters, right? Because if the sea rises too hard, I mean, your children, where it's like, in case of emergency, like this person's who we're gonna listen to, so that way we all get to safety, kind of like system set up.
You know what? Again, kind of loosely, there are people who have different areas of expertise. Like I was mentioning, you know, like herbalists, right? So we've got like, you know, Elena and Andi who actually know a fair amount about botany, so they're able to, you know, hey, this you are allowed to eat, or hey, don't try to make any cutlery or anything from this wood or you'll poison yourself, that kind of stuff. So we do hearken to people's lived and, you know, educational experiences. It's one thing to try to figure out things on your own. It's another to, you know, ignore people who have the objective experience. So we lean on each other in that regard. Mm-hmm.
Phone guy.
It's quite all right.
Work never ends.
I was about to say I'm actually surprised more phone, and this isn't meant as a slight by any means. I'm legitimately surprised there hasn't been more phone guying with as in demand as you all are to some degree.
Oh, I put my phone on silent for this. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
There's
service
probably been
can be a little spotty here sometimes, but you know, such is the way, right? I'm trying to
That
think
makes
if
sense.
there's anything I left out. I have been yap mastering 5,000 at you quite a bit.
It's been wonderful.
I'm
appreciate
not sure
that.
if you read the latest issue of the news, the City Chronicle.
I have
There
not.
is, I have a copy with me if you would like to read it. It talks about the documentary, which was filmed here not too long ago.
Indeed. You know what? I appreciate that offer. Usually Frank and Nora drop off a couple copies of us, and I would not want to divest you of yours.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, also, a brief heads up, just so you know. Of course, you know, always keep one's head on a swivel, but a couple of the Lost members, sometimes they get a little agitated, like I kind of half mentioned earlier, and you might hear some gunshots fired over there. It's simply because they probably came across one of the litter of pumas that I mentioned a little earlier.
Oh yeah,
makes
that
sense.
tracks.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Oh, good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a surprise of like, okay, what is going on?
In the news, there is what appears to be the beginnings of some type of door and or gate directly east of where we are. And a photo is
East. That's
east
this
would be
direction.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there intent to expand? Because it looks like that'd be the beginnings of a bridge.
Yeah, so I'm actually glad you said that. Less expansion and just more creating spaces where it's easier to build stuff. We found the last couple of times we tried to do larger renovation projects here, it's been a little difficult by virtue of how close these buildings are to each other and how incredibly tenacious, or not tenacious, what's a better word? Non-stable some of the foundations are because of all of the propane tanks.
Oh.
Yeah, we've seen you know, people have lost a fair number of eyebrows attempting to do renovation projects in areas where Lost members decided that gas heating was superior.
So between propane tanks and erosion, you guys really haven't had much of a break.
You know, I haven't really thought about that particular collection together, but it's definitely you know, own number of challenges, especially with like if it gets particularly stormy here, I guess typhoon-esque winds can be a little brutal by virtue of the tunnel that is created by Mount Josiah and Mount Chiliad over there. The elements definitely do like to do their own version of putting us through the ringer, but it's also, you know, that's sort of the lesson one has to forego and learn.
For the individuals that are part of New Babylon, is there a commitment made to reside in this particular area? Like, what are the exact, you know, qualifications for an individual?
Oh yeah, that is an excellent question. So, honestly, simply by virtue of ease, a lot of people reside here. Some people have perhaps their own campsites that they like to stay in because they find it more comfortable, or they simply like having their own sense of privacy, which is, very understandable. So I would say locale is less a requirement. However, especially since it is intended to be a community endeavor, it is encouraged to some degree. I hope that answered your question.
No, that's perfect. Thank you. So basically, there's individuals who can choose to be locale, but also individuals who can choose to reside elsewhere.
That is true. We do have, it's no secret that we have some strict lifestyle requirements, right? Don't rely on modern means of living, and do your best to live a pacifist life. Don't fall onto those old habits that one may out and about in the modern world, quotation marks. But, people are still free to exist as themselves. It's just more committing to gardening for yourself, hunting for yourself, mending your own clothes, being aware of your connection with the natural world around you.
Those are all great qualities that everybody should develop.
And here's the thing,
appreciation for nature.
And it's not going to be for everybody. And it's not, here's the thing. Someone isn't lesser because they don't want to engage in this kind of living, right? I definitely have my creature comforts that I really miss a lot, but I came here more to challenge myself. I know some people come here for different reasons. Whether to find that sense of community, whether to challenge themselves to look at the world in a different way, or simply to try something different. People are welcome to come and go as they please. No one is forced to stay here, if that makes sense. Heck, people even take breaks sometimes.
Oath or anything like that. It's just...
Oh, no.
Given the lack of reliance on outside stuff, how do you guys handle an injury or a sickness or something?
That is an excellent question. So there have been issues in the past where, someone might take a tumble, or someone might meet the business end of a mountain lion, or they might have gone awry and consumed a ill-advised mushroom. We do have an incredibly remedial first aid to help tend to that. There have been instances where there has been visits to either LSMG or the hospital out in Sandy. We generally try to avoid that to some degree, but we're not going to sit here and let someone die by virtue of our lack of modern amenities. There is a commitment to the bit, and then there's jumping the shark. if you get what I mean.
Out of curiosity, I noticed that you guys were opening a PD embassy here soon.
Yeah, that's... I don't know who actually planned that. I know that, who is it? Who was... Oh, yeah, Chief Kyle Bread. He spoke with a couple of individuals along with Lieutenant Peach, and they wanted a place where they could, interview some people. So I think they set that up to help them, make them more comfortable. I'll be honest, I can't really speak on it too much, mostly because I don't know where that, I don't know where that came from. It's kind of funny.
Interview some people? For what? Was
I
it going to be like a New Babylonian police department?
I think they
or?
have some ongoing investigations going on.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, we do not have a police department. No.
Oh, I was going to say, so they're interviewing New Babylonians for like an investigation or something?
For an investigation, yes. The details in regards to that, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't really know. I hope you can forgive my sort of
No,
subpar
no,
recollection
good.
here, because everything that I know in regards to that is kind of tertiary. I had a very brief conversation with Chief Pred earlier, but that's apparently something happened with an officer a handful of days or so ago, and they wanted to just have an easy spot where they could speak to our community members directly.
Okay.
Mhm.
And now, out of curiosity, in saying that, furthering relations with, the LSPD, BCSO, etc.
Hmm.
You spoke of attacks earlier. Would you want them to come and help you guys out, or do you feel like you have that sorted? Like, in regards to, like, the bombing threats and whatnot, like, I just want to make sure that you guys out here are, like, sorted in that regard. 'Cause, like, if people are trying to, blow you up and whatnot.
I appreciate you mentioning that.
Yeah.
I will speak very plainly, and hopefully as respectfully as I can. There are, and it's something we're working on, because the last thing we want is any, mistrust of outsiders, because that's antithetical to what we're trying to do. But there have been concerns expressed by members of the community that some members of law enforcement, and unfortunately this was also implied, members of the DOJ, are complicit in what has been happening with some of these attacks. Not just at New Babylon, but just simply San Andreas at large. Especially with a lot of stuff going around about how I don't know, have y'all been seeing the graffiti that's been around?
Yeah. Look,
about the like masked people, and talking about, don't trust them because they control the government. It kind of sounds like conspiracy stuff, but some people really buy into it. And it's been it has been a concern with a couple of people here, especially with the I'll be honest, there has been an I will speak very bluntly with y'all, because you're fucking smart, and if I try to talk around it, it'll be dumb as hell, because you'll see through it. There has been ongoing mistrust in regards to the relations that some of the community members have here, which is somewhat earned reputations with their criminal history, not having the best rapport with members of BCSO and LSPD. Also, conversely, members of the BCSO and LSPD giving little patience or credence to people who don't have a criminal history. So for some people, they automatically think, oh, well, they're just going to automatically treat me like shit because they see me as XYZ. It's something I am hoping to, with what little connections I have from what I have done before coming to New Babylon here, to do what I can to mend whatever those relationships are. I'm not going to stand here and pretend that I will mend them, but I would be derelict of who I am if I did not at least try. And I know it'll be an ongoing process of some sort.
Is the stupidest fucking idiot in the world. We're stealing money. We're stealing money. You're just. It says the guy.
If I do say so myself, you speak very eloquently. Do other individuals, Babylonians in particular, are they seasoned in this public dialect, or are they more reserved with visitors?
That is a that is a good question. I'll have to say there is, as with many things, it is a spectrum.
I see.
If that answers your question properly.
I guess the more specific question is, are there individuals specifically assigned, like I don't know if you're assigned, but for tours like this?
I'll be honest, I volunteered because I guess old habits die hard. I just like showing people things. If that makes sense. That's going to sound incredibly incredibly Weenie Hut Junior. I just like yapping.
I'll say, having met you before, you are a yapper and you're good at it. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
It's a good time, so I can understand you just being like, nope, I like doing that. I'll do it.
Which is not to say that I shirk my other chores by any means. You know, I like doing my little flower gathering for chamomile tea and helping haul lumber and all of that. But you know, if I also get to get a little yap session in there once in a while, hey, I'm a happy camper.
And then I guess to fill the silence here, I see that y'all got your uniforms very dappered up here, and I'm gonna make the assumption that these are made in house.
Yes, indeed.
Are these requirements for Babylonians to wear, or is this just a way to showcase yourself to the public?
Actually, that is an excellent question. It is not a requirement. It is simultaneously form and function, you know, to some degree. Yes, it is a bit of a like team pride kind of thing in a way, but also it's you know, deer skin that is tanned and treated with lye, so it is actually very well suited for the elements.
As long as it's
Like people are welcome to wear other stuff, but you know, this is a little better to combat any mosquitoes and other wonderful gifts of nature that like to make their presence known.
Tell me, do you have a different set of you know, suits, clothing, whatever for the winter? When that rolls around?
That is an excellent question. We are actually currently working on it. Someone tried to make something like a collar with boar's hair, and it did not go over very well because that stuff is not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. That is probably the fastest that everyone kind of dropped the, oh wow, that's so cool, you made that by yourself, and turned into, this is awful, you have to burn it, please. you disrespected this animal. Shame on you.
I guess
is there a
the last question? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you have
a short sleeve version? Not currently, no, and I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have one yet.
To be fair, the long sleeves is good for keeping the sun off your skin in the desert. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sunburns are nasty.
Heat stroke too, because that'll set in. Ugh.
Oh gosh, the first couple days I was here, I did not even account for that. Let me tell you, I was red as a tomato, not even logging, you know, just not even mentally clocking things. Lesson learned, though. You had a question, yes?
Yes. Is there a end goal of Babylon? I assume that it doesn't just span from, you know, respecting nature and a new way of living. I'd assume that there's some collective goal for the group.
That is an excellent question. That is something that is kind of in flux, sort of the way that, you know, many things, right? If you're ever going to try to go for something like a perfect community where people feel like they can, you know, explore their passions, right? Perfection isn't a singular state, it is a journey. So I feel as though there isn't exactly a singular spot that we are focusing on. I think we're more focusing on, how do I answer this? That is actually a really good question.
I didn't mean to get all psychological with you there. Just
no,
interesting to see
a really
people's
good question.
motives.
That is a really good question. Some people are, you know, hoping to create a, you know, a self-sustaining lifestyle, and whether that is a continuation or if they find a point where they are satisfied, like, all right, I learned self-sustaining living, I'm good, whether they continue doing that or whether they end up, you know, going back to whatever their old lifestyle is. I think it really does depend on, this is going to be such a cop-out answer, but it simultaneously depends on the individual, and whatever the choice of multiple individuals ends up being will decide the course of where this community goes, right? Like, we could focus on purely the you know, the physical aspect of things, right? Living off of the land, having a good relationship with the land. It could end up shifting towards something more psychological of sorts, right? Where it's like, okay, we feel as though we nailed down the survivalist part, or maybe the survivalist part isn't as important to some people. You know, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It could be more focusing on, like, okay, what does it mean to be a truly passive group, right? What does it mean to live a life of nonviolence, especially for people who thoroughly have had lives that were previously dedicated to that, right? Is it something where we, you know, leave people each to their own devices, or do we use what we have learned and help educate others, or, you know, extend that hand of generosity to people who want to learn about this lifestyle but may not feel comfortable with fully committing to it?
I see.
Yeah, that was a rambling answer. Please let me know if you need me to say it more succinctly and less cookedly.
No, it's okay. I guess the curiosity more comes from, you know, when there's a group, there's typically a goal in mind that people pursue to be the part of the group for. For example, if people want to be law enforcement, they do it to protect and serve the community, or, you know, to achieve some type of rank. And for this community, it seems like the goal is ultimately to learn a new way of living and connect with new people. But is there any goal aside from the personal one to do that, you know, given by Babylonian and I don't know, like HQ, I guess, to be like, you know, long term, is there like a we want this, you know, like not per person, but as a collective, we want to build out a city or like some major accomplishment, not individual.
Building out isn't really the idea. I think it's just more utilizing our collective knowledge better so that people are better at learning from each other. I think sometimes when people have a skill, they either are too bashful to share it or too proud to share it, right? They have a specific area of knowledge. They feel special for having that specific area of knowledge, and they don't feel inclined to share it, regardless of whether or not it might help other people. And you know, you'll see varying degrees of that here with the different things that we're looking to accomplish, and hopefully it'll help encourage people to be more generous with their thoughts. But I guess that's less of an end goal thing and just more of an in progress thing. You know what? That's a really good question. I don't know. And I'll have to be honest, I might be too ephemeral of a thinker to properly answer that question for you.
Yeah, no worries. You did your best. That was a good answer.
I appreciate that. I feel like I talked for about 20 minutes ad nauseum with no actual content.
Well, I mean, it's a difficult question, especially when, you know, your motivation may be personal. You know, it may not be backed by the incentives of the others. So you're responding on your own behalf. And I think that's as accurate as an answer could have got. So I appreciate that.
That is, I'm actually glad you brought that up. That is something else that has come up in conversation with a couple of people. You know, we talked a bit about people stepping outside of previous patterns of behavior and getting getting out of that sort of quotation marks gang mentality is something that that we're talking about. You know, people actively making decisions and taking proactive decisions for themselves as opposed to standing around and waiting for someone to, you know, point them in a direction, right? Like self-sufficiency and self-actualization. So they feel emboldened to, you know, do things that might inspire them. Like, oh, hey, you want to be a part of helping, you know, do honey? Amazing. You know, learn about bees from Yaya. You know, go take care of the apiary. Don't stand around and wait for someone to tell you what to do or tell you how to be useful, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Have there been any law enforcement officers or medical professionals that have expressed interest, and are there any boundaries to an individual of those jobs to come here and work? with
That's a good
Babylon?
question. That is actually a really good question. There are several doctors and members of the EMS who have expressed wanting to either maybe join the community at some point, or maybe even help teach workshops for anyone who is interested in like first aid training and whatnot. That is something that has been explored a little bit, but I don't think it's gotten to the point where a step has been taken, if that makes sense. In regards to law enforcement, I think they mostly stop by to joke about people being crazy cultists and then ask us if we drink blood. So, in that regard, I
That
can't
is an
give you a
unfair
solid
assumption.
answer. Yeah. Which, yeah, fair,
Out of
right?
Curiosity, do you drink blood? Because I wouldn't. That shit's dirty.
No, yeah, no. I've read too much about like sepsis and mad
looking
cow's
at me.
disease and all
You're
of
looking
that.
at me like Jack Ripley doesn't exist. Like that, the way that, like, when I was a doctor, the way you fixed his bullet holes was you put a blood bag on the bed and then you walked away to deal with the rest of the cops. And when you came back, that bag was empty and that man had healed. Like nothing had ever happened. Don't look at me. Weird shit happens in this town. Okay.
You know what? That
No,
is very
no,
fair.
I'm just doubting the fact that you wouldn't drink someone's blood. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Okay, I'm kinky. I'm not crazy. Okay, wait. Wait. Shit.
If you don't mind, my legs are getting a little tired and falling asleep here standing up, and I do see that gate over there in this photo taken by the documentary. Can we possibly walk over there? Or is that area off limits? I don't mean to intrude.
The area with the welcome sign?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Here, definitely I stood here yapping for a while. Thank you for your thoughtful questions.
Still unsafe and dangerous. I'm sure Bobby would love to test it out first to make sure we don't fall in. Invokes your mandate as a marshal to protect me.
Hey, if you fall down, that's after the fact again. Like.
Chat, I am fully aware that Eliza's walking into a big old trap with these conversations, but here's the thing, if we don't give a little bit of RP, right, what's gonna happen? People have to come here and spy.
Okay, with all due respect, I can't save you from yourself.
Look, everybody else gets to make up what's in the mandate of the marshals. I get to make up what's in the mandate of the marshals too.
Crazy.
Let's see. I know there's a couple of slippery parts over here, so we'll kind of do a little...
Gold on the rock.
It's just
did you want to walk upon the bridge, or did you just want to take a look at it?
Bobby? Up to Bobby.
Sorry, I distracted him. I distracted him.
I know you're rather tired, so I don't want to ask too much of your energy. Did you want to get closer and kind of do a turnabout on the island, or...?
Sure, yeah, let's go for it. I got a little bit more juice left in me.
Incredible. Here, this is going to be the easiest way to descent. Just a quick heads up, it's a little slippery. You might trip, but it's, you just follow over here. Right here to the right, it's a pretty easy descent. Yeah, right. Better to host them. And if they get information on certain things, that's perfectly fine, right? What's the worst that'll happen? This here is just another way that we can get trucks in, if we're carrying any, lumber or stone for the renovations that we're doing. And then the beautiful bridge.
Y'all got your own dog.
Oh, yeah, so a couple of people expressed interest in wanting to create their own canoes and dinghies, so we found that to be the best place to do it, because for some fucking reason, my apologies language, whenever we tried doing it at this dock over here, they kept floating away.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if it's a current thing, I don't know if it's a, depth of water thing. I wish I was learned enough to truly tell you in that regard. All right, okay, it's a little dark here. Usually it's a little better during the daytime. Oh, you expressed interest in wanting to take a look at the... All right, I want to make sure that there's no... One brief moment. Pause here briefly. I just want to make sure that there's nothing to... Okay, cool. You should be able to go forward. We have a old smoldering fire pit over here that likes to, create a little bit of a sinkhole. Very fun, very cool.
Are there any snakes around here?
Yes, there are. Over here, I'll have to say it's mostly common variety garter snakes, so it should be fine. I think over on Mount Josiah, right over there, I know that there's, oh, heck, what are they called? Like triple scaled yellow belly something. They're the ones that you gotta watch out for, because they got a mean bite. You'll just want to make sure that you walk on this bit of sheet metal, just because, you know, the ground's a little unstable here.
Well, everybody knows that the reason that McAllister bought Gunner is because he's trying to force us to actually like him.
Oh?
No, Gunner came of his own accord.
Well, then okay then.
This is, I believe, where they have temporarily set up a spot so that they can conduct their interviews.
Swear to God, if this metal detector works.
The metal detector works. You and I are gonna fight the gods because miles and ours.
It's fine.
I apologize. I don't really have anything particularly interesting to say about this space other than I'm pretty sure it was set up at some point either yesterday or today. And it looks like Kyle Pratt has smoked a record. Oh, wow. About 9 cigarettes during the time that he was in here. So they must have gotten a lot of work done.
That's my chief. Wait, no, he's not my chief. That's y'all's chief.
That ain't my chief.
Mm.
Not my department.
To wit, I'm trying to think if there's anything else interesting. Oh, I can actually show you the boat dock.
I figured out, by the way, the supercars are for the driving school. That's legislative thing. The boat we purchased out of our personal money. That's wrong. And the helicopter, yeah, we bought a helicopter. Cry about it. I'm about to buy DOC one if they make the case.
DOC had one and they sold it to fucking PD.
Yeah, but
this is where Eliza gets to kind of clock some of what they're talking about. Okay, interesting.
Is there a protocol, emergency bell of some sort if people were to traverse on this land without going through the proper entrance?
Oh, honestly, unless it seems as though they're gonna, you know, bomb or shoot at us. We do have sort of a, like a, what do I even call it? Not necessarily an emergency bell, but that's what we use the microphones for, right? If it seems like there's, you know, people trying to cause a ruckus, right? If it's, you know, like any gang members that are trying to show up and, you know, harass anybody. Basically, it's a, just giving people a heads up. This here is the boat docks where they're building boats.
Pretty cool.
I'm really excited to see where it goes. I know they're currently working with the our engineers and whatnot over at Chrome, which is what we call our sort of I guess mechanic area to work on engines, which will be really fun.
No, that's lovely.
Mm-hmm. And also, of course, rowboats here. I know they want to do canoes eventually, but I think they're trying to find the right wood. They tried to do it out of, what is it, the San Andrean Western Pine, but that was, funnily enough, too buoyant to the point where it would keep tipping over when they tried to carve a canoe out of it. So, you know, one of those super fun and silly work in progress, trial and error sort of things.
No, I see what you mean, but just suddenly got that. I mean.
Yeah.
Bobby just drink from the river?
I'm gonna drown Cooper. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
This is a joke. This is a joke. He's in his head. Can't stop me. I will not commit a treason though, because that would
Oh,
be treason, and that would make Gunner too happy.
This tour has been absolutely lovely.
I appreciate y'all for coming along. You asked some really good questions, which I really appreciate.
You know, as you mentioned earlier, of course, a lot of the new Babylonians couldn't be around today. I'd love to be back sometime when they are.
Yes, indeed. I'll have to say, usually
yeah.
around. I will say you will reach your peak Babylonian saturation time around 5 or so hours ago is
Okay.
usually the time. Sometimes it'll fluctuate depending on how inspired people are in regards to ongoing projects, but that's around when I would say.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like the closer to the beginning of this storm, generally the better. I would say like 4 to 6 hours after storm is usually, actually, that's a lie. 3 to 6 hours after storm, that's the truth. Is usually when you're going to get the bulk of individuals, but there's usually, you know, somebody going around either gathering wood or, you know, taking care of cleaning up any refuse, because there's a lot of biohazardous material that the Lost have accumulated over time, so...
Thank you, Gates.
Work in progress.
I was gonna drown you, but I decided not to do a treason because it'd make Gunner too happy to be able to take me out.
I appreciate you not drowning me.
I'll have to say, the timing is almost perfect. You're going to catch some of that beautiful sunrise over the horizon over there, probably within the next 10 minutes or so.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
To wit, is there any other questions that might be rattling about in your heads at the moment?
Nothing I can think of.
If not,
Yeah, you've answered
truly
everything.
feel free to reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have.
I will be sure to reach out eventually when I need to.
I'll be
Thanks
sure to
so
get
much for this.
McAllister to reach out for me.
Incredible.
Jesus.
Is,
Correspondence for everyone at this point.
I do, look,
is that
I
a
go
situation
like
where we
this,
just,
you do it.
you know, pull up and ask for you, or are you in the lemon list?
Oh, yes, I should be in the lemon list. Let me double check. Eliza Stellano. I was kind of lazy and just threw my name up there today.
So valid, though.
Mm-hmm. It usually is the difference between getting phone calls every 2 minutes or having at least half hours of peace.
I'm gonna do the cringe thing because I can't copy paste twice.
Not even cringe, I do it all the time.
It's like I can copy paste your name or I can copy paste the number.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do both. There you go. I lost my. I used to have your number, but then I lost my phone when I. Probably the same people that are bombing you put a gun to my head.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that.
I took it with them. I know where it is.
To wit, I will leave it up to you if you wish to, you know, traipse about on your own, or if you would like a small escort back to your cars.
I will leave that up to you guys.
Do you mind if I check out these hangars to our left?
Oh, not at all. Yeah, go ahead. That's
I feel like
that's where we've been storing the lumber for some of the things that we've been working on. I know a lot of the sheets that they got here came out of the water directly, actually pretty close to where those, I don't know if you would call them fences or gates. But it's been a nice place to keep the lumber and whatnot dry while we are working on the boat docks. Hopefully we'll get a canopy over there at some point, but that's still a TBD.
This is also probably a solid spot for motor vehicles if you were to store any.
You know what? It is actually rather spacious. Wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if they end up finishing up the truck that they're working on over in Chrome.
Yeah.
Have a little more
some nice vehicles, maybe some, you know, I saw that you had that engine thing over there, moved the manufacturing over here, but it's a bit more spacious so you could operate to larger, you know, automobiles. And
honestly, that's not a terrible
vessels.
idea, especially with as tight as the quarters are over there. It can complicate things a teeny bit.
And you've already got the ramps to get up.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that really isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Yeah, and plus you got that entrance over there for the trucks.
Indeed. Yeah, we do drive trucks up here to help offload the lumber and whatnot, but storing them there is, especially with winter coming, oh gosh. Yeah, weatherproofing has
remind
not
me.
been
Ugh.
our forte at the moment.
All right, well, I think we're good here. Thank you for your talk.
Of course, of course. I appreciate you all for taking the time. I imagine these tours can be somewhat tedious at times.
Oh, I'm gonna be at the apartments because I can't drive.
You've been very hospitable as a tour guide.
I don't have to go to the
Yeah,
car.
I'm a little a little remiss that it wasn't a little more exciting and there were more people, you know, a little more action so you could see people in action, you know, working on their different projects. But like I mentioned, you're truly welcome back anytime.
I'll be sure to take you up on that offer. I honestly prefer this type of tour anyway because my life is always just one thing after another thing after another thing, you know. So it's
so
always
what's the
nice to be able
most
to, you know, sit back, relax, leave a nice tour like this one.
Yeah, we're actually we really are hoping to work on more you know, working with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office in regards to or sorry, not Sheriff's Office, Mayor's Office in regards to some of the events that they have been putting on. I've, you know, I consider Junior a very good friend of mine, so hopefully we'll be able to get some sort of artisanal
Actually
trade thing at the farmers market. Because, you know, people here have,
I'm good.
you know, homemade preserves, honey, all of that cute stuff, wood carving.
That would be lovely.
Mhm.
And you lose your judicial protection. All right.
All right, just want to make sure. Okay, just want to make sure you got up okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Gunner went to sleep in a bush, so McAllister's gonna, you know, carry him home during the storm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
He's an EP old snake.
Mood.
He's an EP old man.
He called me stupid and nice. I don't like him. How dare you call me nice?
Don't worry, I called him a snake.
I suppose I'll end this tour visually, quotation marks. I understand that there are some unique challenges that collectively we are being faced with. I do not need to speak them aloud. Not a lot of people are very aware about it. And I'm certain that you all, to varying degrees, are. Not everyone here in New Babylon is aware of it. But, if there's any way I can be of assistance to make your lives smoother or safer, please let me know.
Yeah.
I can't claim to have a lot of knowledge or ability, but I would be incredibly, like I mentioned before, derelict of my duty if I did not at least make that offer.
Yeah. Well,
I'll tell you, you got
you know.
charisma and the ability to talk going for you, and that's a skill that many lack. So,
well, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate that. With that, I have almost had you for an entire day's worth of tours, so I will let you all to your rest. I appreciate you.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Indeed. As I should probably note, you are going to want to exit through the tunnel that way, so, you know, no tires have to perspire. I'm actually going to move this out of the way.
Good driving. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Nice. Maybe if you slam it hard enough, it'll work, McAllister. Maybe if you would have let us pass the legislation that had the fucking budget in it, you'd have one.
We appreciate it, Eliza. Thank you.
Of course, you all take care. Drive
Have a
safe.
good night. Stay safe.
Slay. Ew, chat. Let's see. Chat, I was yapping so much. Chat, this is why I can't do tours while I'm tired. I feel like I just yapped at them so much. I hope they had fun. I hope they enjoyed it. Ah, yes, indeed.
Just real quick. I did hear what you mentioned earlier in reference to the graffiti markings and whatnot.
Mm.
I know the DOJ isn't currently here right now. I have seen a few of them myself. If you guys ever want to reach out and talk about it or talk about the tax amongst your community, please feel free to reach out. Do not text me. Do not do any of that. Or just call, invite me down here on a tour, and we will discuss it then. Okay? I do not know as to who is listening.
Mm.
But it is of everyone's interest that you are to remain safe. Okay?
Your last four are 4482, yes?
Let me just check and verify. My phone number? Or were you referring to something else though?
Oh, the last four numbers.
2813.
Oh.
I can give you a call again if you'd like.
That would be wonderful. Yes, indeed.
I've got you. There you are.
Ah, incredible.
Yep, you're all good. Anyways, we will be off now. Also, if you could tell us as to where you got those spikes from, that would be bloody brilliant. I would love to set a few of those up on the Marshall's parking. Holy.
You know what? I will ask. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think. It's a mixture of a couple of different things. I know some of it came from a like one of the dumps over in the back corner over there. I'm trying to remember what it's made from. I can actually ask around. There's a couple of people who
That would be lovely. I would love to see if I got some of that ordered.
I'll see what I can do, and I'll see if I can get them in contact with you at least.
Sounds great. Well, feel free to reach out whenever. We might be back soon to see New Babylon with a little bit more liveliness.
Yes, indeed. Well, I
thank you so
appreciate you,
much
all.
again.
Y'all take care. Drive safe.
Yeah, you too.
Goodbye. It's one of those things where it's like, ooh, how do we play Eliza? Do we play super sus? Do we not let them take pictures? Nah, gotta let them have those breadcrumbs. Eliza really wants to try to figure out what McAllister's vibes are. Because he could also be a good person to talk to for Echo stuff, right? A mixture between McAllister, Gunnar Kane, and who else? No, I want the trash. Thank you. Oh, chat. Chat, is it? Oh, also Hip Hop Gamer, thank you for the Prime. I cannot recall if I gave you a proper thanks for that. Chat, I was sweating. What kind of bird is that? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Unless it's just... No, unless it's a cormorant and because of the sunlight it's glinting off of its feathers or something. Chat, they had me sweating. Ugh. Chat, they had me against the ropes. Wait, it's almost storm? That's crazy. Revive! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the RP today. Both yourself and Vaughn. I don't think I gave Vaughn a proper thanks for the RP. Holy. Hooey! Does Eliza deserve the Regent title now? Or did Eliza goof it? know why though? Why did I feel on the ropes? I felt like I was gonna say something wrong at any point. Also, I was hoping, chat, I'm just hoping they had fun with the RP, because I wanted to have a good mixture of giving them breadcrumbs to play around with, while also having that kind of like, here's a bunch of special interest info dump stuff that I've been collecting in the back of my mind while doing this RP. Chat, do you think we have enough time to grill some yellow perch? Probably not, huh? Whew. Oh goodness. Chat, I do not think I recall all of their, all of the streamers' names or anything, but if you do happen to know them, give them a shout out in chat here, and make sure you go give them a follow. Go share those good vibes. I feel like the DOJ gets the short end of the stick sometimes in regards to RP stuff. And I wanted to maintain a good balance of giving them stuff that they can play around with and they can have fun with, while also being kind of realistic about the fact that Eliza doesn't want to say anything. Vaughn! Thank you so much for the RP today, man. I hope you've been having a lot of fun. And this is also me speaking from, like, an incredibly restricted POV, right? Restricted by virtue of me only knowing stuff from my character's point of view. But my characters in the DOJ have to have a very... Like, there's a weird responsibility that they have to carry in regards to the way that they facilitate their RP. And I can only imagine that being pretty restrictive a lot of the time. And inviting a lot of critique. Well, not that it invites critique, but, you know. Inherently, it is very critiquable because there are more, I guess, exact real-life examples people can point to and go, this is how things are supposed to be done! Forgetting that not only are you playing sort of an administrative role, right? But also a strange, like, dungeon, like, game mastery kind of role, too. Where fundamentally, you gotta be a character that exists in this world, but you are also the arbiter of law and order or corruption and chaos, which is the dichotomy that GTA lives and breathes on, right? If you don't have a competent, quotation marks, competent and believable DOJ, Department of Justice, or even, you know, just like branch of law, everyone under the law umbrella, that completely ruins the conceit of the genre that's being played around with, right? GTA is inherently a crime game, and GTA RP is inherently about that dance, that kind of tango between law and order, chaos and, you know, all of that jazz. Yeah, and the paperwork too. The having to play that balance, facilitating whatever law and order means in regards to being on a server that caters to and supports multiple different genres and styles of roleplay too, right? Like, these are characters and these are role players that are often asked to pivot, sometimes on a dime, between facilitating a court case or something for, you know, a heavier dramatic set piece, a heavier dramatic scene where it could be like a murder trial, for example. And then you might have something like, you know, someone going through. Oh, what's an example I'm thinking of here? You know, like clown court or something, right? And also, yeah, all of the paperwork that goes into that too. Having to find that balance of making sure that it is, you know, maintaining the status and, you know, the status and prestige that is kind of demanded by being on a more realistic, grounded server that is catering to the genre of, you know, procedural law stuff, while also having it be understandable to the majority of the player base, right? Because very often legalese is purposefully obtuse, right? It gives it gives room to have these discussions and debates about law and whatnot. But having too much of a gray area there can create, you know, issues on the server sometimes, or a given server, I should say. Yeah, that CSAC, yeah. And I think it's, you know, it's something that we've seen happen as a pattern several times, right? And that's the really tricky thing too. And also, right, if you're someone who is doing this as a streamer, as someone who is, you know, utilizing this as a part of their storytelling, or even if they're doing it in educational context, right? Like, there's so much critique that is, you know, that is hoisted onto the people role playing here. And again, this is me speaking as an outsider who's observing, right? From the bare minimal amount, from the 0.02 days that we did with a lawyer character, or a paralegal character, I should say. Yeah, it's a lot of OOC work that's demanded. It's a lot of critique that is offered from, you know, multiple angles, from characters, right? The imaginary creatures that we all have birthed from our brains, as well as viewers that either, you know, may not understand 100% what's going on, or B, might believe they know better than what is going on. And it's something I'm trying to make sure that I temper a bit with my character, because Eliza has been hypercritical as a character of just the law in general. And I've been trying to make sure I have a balance with that, with, you know, having that sort of anarchist past of Eliza, also balancing with the fact that she wants to believe in a system that's fair and good for everybody, but also recognizing that she believes in some of the conspiracies that have been going around. I want to make sure, like, on the character, we're not overly critiquing it, because I want to make sure it's not a commentary on their actual role play by any means. Yeah, it's a challenge, right? So, with that said, I want to make sure I really impress on everybody to make sure you send, you know, immaculate good vibes to all of the, you know, the streamers who were a part of the tour that happened on this day. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Murray Falconer is that bitch. I'm trying to remember what case we were watching where I kept just saying like, oh my gosh, mother. But yeah, with that said, and here's the capper on my little soapbox here. Ultimately, we're all trying to come together and tell a really cool story. And I think that's worth celebrating. Does Hicks also play the lawyer, Robin? Yeah, as was mentioned earlier, oh gosh, chat, I could never be in that position having to like balance like 12 different things at the same time. While coming up with a vision that ultimately benefits, or at least not benefits, but chat, words are really escaping me today. Usually I do like malapropisms or whatever on Eliza because I think it's funny, but today I was doing it for real. Oh, really? I remember okay, yeah, so on a previous character that I don't know if I'll ever play again, but the very briefly lived paralegal character that I played, he was one of the first lawyers that we ended up bothering, and he was super patient, so he's like super patient and generous with his RP time. When if I was in his shoes, I probably would have gotten, you know, a little tired of the questions like, okay, buddy, here's a book you can read, go read that book, figure it out, and then come back when you're ready. Anyways, long story short, I have so much admiration and appreciation for role players who take on the challenge of facilitating RP in that manner, because it's an incredibly thankless job. And it takes a certain amount of chutzpah, talent, and insanity in order to truly pull off, I have to say. And because, at least out of the ones that I have interacted with, they're like ridiculously good at playing a character as well. Man, look at me, green with jealous rage. Let me find someone fun to send you all to. Thanks for listening to me yap and letting me get on my pedestal here. Kind of preaching to the choir to some degree, but I always want to make sure that I mention it. I know a couple of them mentioned being kind of cooked. Do we know if any of them were streaming? I'd be delighted to give them a raid if they are. If not, then I shall yeet you somewhere else. Pardon me. Ah! What? Oh, CCM! CCM! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. That is incredibly generous. I really appreciate that. Oh, Bobby Barnes. Yeah, let's go send this guy some love. He had some really good questions. CZM, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have an amazing night. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we are going to shuffle on over to J Randy DL. She wants me to. Thank you so much for that, Rec here. I want you to go and send a fuck ton of good vibes over to J Randy here. Ooh, wait, okay. Incredible. All right, chat, I'm gonna yeet you on over. Go send those good vibes. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly when I'll start, because I've got some stuff I have to take care of earlier in the day. But we will be live tomorrow. We got some Mardukiying to do. I don't know if I'm ever gonna say that again. No, I'm gonna stick with it. Chat, we got some Mardukiying to do tomorrow. We got some... We got a lot of Regent Dola to get up. I'm gonna regret having said that. Chat, I'm cooked. I need sleep. Go tell Randy, J Randy DL, that he's awesome as hell. I really appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, good night.